Queensland State Championship. Very, very comfortable up here in Queensland, as we all know. The best part is all 24 of you finalists will get some sort of not entry fee, prize money today. Okay, so despite the fact that everyone's paid $10 entry, I'll get $10 from you guys in a sec. Despite the fact that everyone's paid $10 entry today, everyone's going to get some sort of return. I think if you get knocked out in the first round this morning, you're guaranteed at least $35 back. Okay? So, so there's definitely prize money for all. There is also, where are they, medallions there for the finalists as well. Do we want to hand them out now, John? Which? The finalist medallions? Might as well give them out now. Yeah, what? We don't want you to play. Everyone's in there. You want to pass over those medallions there, mate?
The medallions.
Yes. There we are.
Just count. I can't remember.
Okay. Alright, so
Actually, I should have checked the stream info before
I just looked at it. Queensland State Champion Series.
Yeah, great. Someone's already updated it.
Thank you to Joe. And welcome to everyone in the stream. We're just getting things started. They're just going through some rules.
I'm trying to catch a bit of Lambo's starting words there. It's very exciting. Tim and I have been in hair and makeup for about 2 hours this morning.
No, they've just done a beautiful cut on me.
Okay, so this morning for the state championships, Dr. John will be looking after the TD side of things.
Oh no, it's not set up.
He's not playing in the event, and plus, of course,
Hey, Joe,
he's the state rep for
all right, we already had a chat.
all, so thank
Cool.
you very much.
Sweet. When we go to room, which is, there must be an overlay.
Thank you
So
also
as we move
to
to
Dr. John
room,
for organising the trophies and the medallions
see how
for
Mitch's
the
one
Queensland
doesn't,
champions today as
disappear.
well. We appreciate it.
Okay.
The top 6 players today at the completion of the state
What I'll
championship
do-
event will qualify for the ACS event in Perth. Okay, that will
I just
take
had it
place
on two
on
scenes.
the
Yeah, sweet.
9th and 10th of March over in Perth. How that will work later on is the 4 finalists that get knocked out 5th through to 8th, they will be doing a 4-player group match play, best of 3 kind of idea using ICA scoring. And 2 of those players will assume 5th and 6th in terms of the qualification process for ACS. And then obviously the top 4
I'll see if I get the writing
obviously
working
will qualify
tonight.
for ACS.
But,
So how today works format-wise, it is a best-of-7 head-to-head format against your opponent.
So
the matches have already been drawn on match play, which I will
what you're
announce very, very
displaying.
shortly.
Okay.
How
makes
it works
sense?
is the
Yeah.
highest
Always,
seed of
that's
your
what
group
you're
will get the
saying.
first
What
choice
the
of
stream
game.
is saying.
If you
Sweet.
don't wish to
So,
choose a
yeah,
game, you can
And
defer
we've
to
got
your
the chat.
opponent if you wish.
Yep,
Whoever does
chat's up
not
there.
get machine
Perfect.
choice does get play order choice for that game. Now, like I said, it is a best of 7, so you'll play until someone reaches 4 wins in your match. The loser of the first match will get next choice of machine, okay, and so on and so forth. So if you lose the game, you get next choice of machine. And that's for every single game through the match. When you're choosing games, you cannot pick the same game more than once in the same round, regardless of whether you've had the choice or your opponent's had the choice. You just can't play the same game more than once in the same round, okay? For the Queensland champs today, the machines you can choose from are from Walking Dead through to Johnny Mnemonic. Okay, that bank there. Those 4 and those 3 will be used for the strikes comp today. Alright, so those 16 games there, minus Abracadabra. Abracadabra will be out still. So yeah, so those actually now 15 games, you can pick from those. You are welcome to pick the same games in following rounds if you wish, but you just can't pick the same game more than once in the same round. Okay? When you're picking games as well, please make sure you are picking a game that is available at the time of choosing. Do not wait for a game. Okay? Because we've got plenty of other things going on today. When you have completed your match, please come and report the results to me, preferably not while I'm in the middle of a game. But yeah, come and report the match result to me, whether it's 4-1, 4-3, whatever it might be. Come and report the result to me so I can enter it on match play. When there is a new match ready to go, we are going to get players to start straight away, with the exception of that will be the semi-finals and final. Okay, so if your next match is ready to go, we are going to get you to start basically straight away, so we can get things moving. Okay. Sorry. No warm-up. It was agreed this morning that there'll be no warm-up before the game.
Ooh.
Okay.
Best of 7, I guess.
We wish I had played last night.
Best of 7 is a long game.
That's alright. So no warm-up before the games. Please make sure obviously you're playing in the correct order as well. So don't play out of turn. Obviously, you know what the rules are like when it comes to playing out of turn. I think all games in this room are playable as player 1 and 2. So yes,
It's gonna
please
work
play
on
as
getting the
player
bracket
1
up
and 2
here.
on the games.
Yeah, perfect.
I'll jump into studio
Buy,
mode.
can we warm up on a machine
No.
anywhere?
Oh well, actually, what do you want to do?
I was going to say, can you get the match play thing up so I can?
I'm doing that now.
Just then,
I'm gonna put the bracket up now.
yeah.
Just as a browser grab.
There is on Firefox, not on Chrome. I don't use Chrome.
Oh, okay.
The browser grab on Firefox is dark mode too. So
Okay.
yeah, just it.
Is that Firefox standings here, or?
Just talking about whether they are going to.
Now, also this morning we do have
The buyers are going to get a warm-up or not. I think it's just been decided that we're not. So going in
The
cold.
relevant link on the clipboard as well.
You'll be eligible to play the
let's
Queensland
just go on
Strikes Cup. That'll be
Firefox.
taking place on the other machine. So those
And
those
it
three
will-
are through.
it opened up on this
$10
one.
entry for that one. I'll be taking registrations for that one not
Studio
long
mode
after
anyway,
Queensland
Yeah, no,
Strikes
I just need to put
Cup,
that. Actually, I'll just close that off for
so
a
$10
second.
for that one for everyone here for the Queensland Strikes Comp as well.
Match play event.
Just a reminder
That was
again,
last
because
night.
there's
Do you know what the
players that
number
maybe
is
weren't
for
here
the
last
event?
night. There is tape on the floor in front of the machine.
Give it
Here,
to
please
you.
make
Oh, you
sure
got it.
that,
What was that? The
event number.
when it's not
The match
your
play
turn,
number?
remaining behind
Yeah, I
that
got it right
same
here.
floor, tape on the floor there. Okay, just to
And you
give the
just
players,
127902.
1279.
Housekeeping, I
Zero
believe
two?
the staff
Yeah.
are quite
you
quite
got it
short
there.
on staff
Is
here
it?
today,
Oh,
so if anyone is
cool.
getting
Great.
food
Okay.
and drinks
Sick.
from the bar, please
Cool.
make sure you're returning.
So we transition
or
to
please
here.
return your cups and whatnot.
See, it's already
glasses, whatever,
actually
to the bar.
full
There's
screen on
bins
our
there, of course.
artist.
Please put your rubbish in the
There we go.
bins. Toilets running using the
Great.
toilets just outside the
And that's just up that browser window, but what we're going to do is I'm just going to go back here, close that. I'm going to move that up to the top.
Just general, be conscious of each other's space.
Now, one more thing.
And pet niggle of mine, just be conscious of your language when you're playing each other. Don't be conceding or saying,
Broadcast.
well done mate, you've got me, but when someone still has a ball to play.
Yep.
That's a pet hate of mine, so just be conscious of how you're talking. You can absolutely say play well, but not concede and say you've got me mate when someone's started a multi-ball or is chasing you down. Just make sure
So
the game
do we know what
is
we're
before you say.
going to be looking at first?
Yeah, we're going to go to. We're going to
and
be
yellow,
playing.
red cards,
We're doing Jason Lynch and Stuart Thornton first.
Yes. So do we know what game they're playing?
Oh no, Scotty, do we know what game?
there are some
Has Jason Lynch picked the game yet?
No,
Oh,
they
here we
they
go.
had
Jason
one
Lynch versus
for
Stuart
every
Thornton.
one, so
The
yeah.
good thing is we don't actually need to know that yet. I'm going to say profile, auto, horizontal,
see which is different.
labels.
It's the future.
I can't remember what the
The
labels
only
were.
change is Bond and
I
Avengers
hide the
is
points
still blocked
because
this
they're
round.
only just starting to play.
I think they're talking about the tilt levels of Bond and Avengers. It was very, very light last night.
There's our upper panel.
Pin Tuckerman, mate, welcome to the stream.
Ah, hey, Ed.
Yeah, we're going to be following some North Queenslanders early today, that's for sure. And
Yep.
hopefully late,
Oh.
we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully. A few of the boys down. Rob Miller and Jason Lynch here representing far North Queensland, so hopefully we'll see some good games from them
So
today.
matches, first round matches this morning.
All my cameras are working.
So first
We just
up,
need to know
Matthew
where
Broderick
they're going.
and James
Yeah.
Drury.
I've already got these
So-
up there, so once they get a game and we get on there, they'll be on the right one. I'll just do full screen projected to the artist page, and then that way you can see everything. So that's what they're seeing, and you can change through your scenes.
Fantastic.
Don't start till I've read all the matches.
So-
Match 2, Paul Erich and Emily Cosson.
So, yep. James Drury, Matthew Broderick in the first lineup there. We've got Paul Erich and Emily Cosson there for round 1.
It's a really tough choice trying to figure out who to follow in round 1. There are some great matchups in the brackets. Of course, the top qualifiers do get a bye, and that can be both a hindrance and a help, as we've seen in the past.
Next matchup, Nicholas Noben, David Clark.
That would have been a great one to follow as well.
Yeah,
Local lads.
David Clark performing really well on the BPAC Classics this year, pulling a 6. It was like 121 points.
Yeah, you love to see it.
I absolutely love to see it.
David's a lovely bloke, always a happy, positive influence in the room at these comps.
Absolutely.
Oh, Joe's dropped something. Never mind that. Yeah, best not pin tucker man, best not. Oh.
Jason Lynch and Stu Thornton.
So Jason Lynch, Stu Thornton just announced then they're going to be picking their game. I believe that Jason Lynch will have the choice. I believe he's the top seed.
Jason Lynch did just make a choice. Didn't quite catch it, but Joe's getting the info from him now. And Scotty's on the move with the read.
Scotty's on the move. Scotty Cam, I'd love to see it.
Yep. Scotty Cam, all Scotty all the time.
Tom Fletcher, Nicholas Agia.
Of course, to qualify today, the points are based off the competitions held here in Queensland. Not necessarily all Queenslanders in the lineup.
No, we've got Curtis. He's playing out of ACT today.
Yep.
Pat Nichols is playing out of Newcastle in New
Yeah,
South Wales.
absolutely. And Stuart Thornton recently relocated to Brisbane, but previously called Melbourne home.
Yeah, he qualified while he was in Melbourne, so it's nice to see him up here. It's it's always nice to bring some big whoppers up to the Queensland comp.
Yeah, it doesn't take much with BPAC and the points that get around there. If you have a good BPAC, you essentially qualify for today, as we saw with Escher.
Yeah, exactly
who qualified
right.
second,
Yeah, Escher
but of
qualified
course,
second.
unfortunately, was unable to make it.
And the same with Bowden.
Yes, Stephen Bowden.
Stevie Bowden, he qualified as well, qualified 12th in the Queensland comp.
Okay.
Great.
So,
Let's have a look.
let's see what we're looking at here.
Alright, cool.
Rush.
Next
Rush.
matchup,
Starting with
we
Rush.
have Alex Henriksen and Mike
Absolute
Pascal.
least favourite of mine personally, but that's alright.
I haven't played much Rush. I can't say I'm in love with it, but
It's definitely
and
not a
I can't say
favourite.
I've never really listened to their music, but there are a large contingent of people who do really like this game.
Let's have a quick look at the rules. I've pulled a set of the rules up here. So, I suppose essentially the big thing is selecting the song and progressing, but
Yeah.
I think Lynch is going to look. He's got a rush. He's got a rush in one of the
That will
Empire.
explain the choice of game then.
And when I was up there about a year ago, I definitely saw a big score on it with Jason Lynch's name. So
Yeah.
he'll be looking to stack the modes. He knows the intricacies of it, and it's going to be a really, really probably a difficult start for Stuart.
Alrighty, and the last matchup, Jimmy Nars,
Yeah.
Gordon, Master. Jimmy, you have.
Geez, Jimmy and Gordon have a very, very tough run into the finals if they progress.
Yes,
It's,
that's a savage bracket.
the
Yeah.
winner's playing Lambo.
Yep. And in case you missed it, there are no warm-ups today. We're jumping straight into play, which I like to see. It has been agreed upon by all players. Hey, Gordo?
Gordo's in his classic. Yeah, Gordo's in his classic white t-shirt, blue
Yep.
jean combo. Wouldn't be
He found the
Queensland
look,
pinball
he
without
stuck
it.
to it. You love to see it. I used to be a plain black one.
Head to game
Yeah,
for our
My
on the
20s,
game.
you know, some blue jeans, plain black ones. It's a solid look.
Boot cut.
Oh yeah, always.
Always. So yeah, Jason Lynch is going to have a look. We'll just do a quick run over of Rush for those that don't know it.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone. Enjoy.
Alright, starting to get into it. This is yes, finals.
Strikes come and
A couple
see
of
you,
skill
register.
shots on this one, but I believe that the short plunge to that upper flipper and hitting either the scoop or the ramp from it will get you will award a skill shot.
Yep, and we've got yourself a super, the side loop, and then a combo. So this game is pretty heavy on the combos.
A bit of a focus
Hey,
issue.
Scotty, we just got a bit of a focus issue on the main table of Rush. The camera's just, I think went
Oh, it's
back.
coming back. We might need to turn autofocus off after though. Maybe chat to Joe and see what he does these days.
So Jason's going for that short plunge that we're talking about.
Just getting a feel for that plunger strength. Whoop, nearly. Yeah, we'll remedy
we
this
go.
focus issue. Alright. Skill shot destroyed.
He missed the skill shot.
He did miss.
Yeah, that's okay. A little early on it. So he's just going to go and try and build up, get that mode started. Very interesting. Have a look.
Getting a feel for that tilt bob as well with the double danger early.
Oh, that's a rough start, but that's all right.
It's a rough start.
Feeling
It's
it out.
drainal tilt there.
Scott's just going to come in there and check the
Scott Hand.
There we go. Big shout out to Scotty. Big shout out to Scotty Piper for being our man on the ground today.
Yeah, so a lot of people putting a lot of effort to make the stream happen as well. Big shout out to Joe Wade, who has been championing the stream on the regular Thursday morning Netherworld stream as well. He's really progressed it and made it look a lot prettier than Jimmy and I have the technical capabilities to.
It's still, it's still going.
It's trying to
I
find.
went through most of the games I played.
Yeah. Can we set it to the focus to manual?
I'll ask Joe.
Yeah, see if Joe can take a look.
We just, he's just choosing his song now, Stu.
Hopefully once play commences it'll know where to focus, but yeah, we'll try and set that to manual focus and get a nice crisp view for the next games. Here we go.
You know, funny Mitch, that's kind of how the tables look to me normally.
Yeah, after a league match, that's generally what I see when I play pinball.
When does the league start, Mitch?
League starts in a couple of weeks. I'm currently putting the schedule together now. I was just waiting. There was some last player mix-up. I was waiting for confirmation. But yeah, a record 11 teams in this.
Gonna be a big year.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great year.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Bad luck. Just started a mode 2 straight up that centre ramp. That's alright. So all the modes are still progressed to the mini wizard. So Lynch gonna look to try and get that skill shot now. He's got a bit of a feel for it. Just a little early.
With the loop.
It's alright. Refeed. Nice and soft again. Play at it.
I'll fix that autofocus.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Joe.
There we go.
Here we go, Tom Sawyer.
So Tom Sawyer's 3 phases, I'm just reading it here, I don't know everything of course. Phase 1 is the river, so left and right orbits is what he needs, and then from there, once he qualifies that, it'll be the side ramp, the skill shot side ramp up there, and the right ramp, and then once that's done, collecting the 8 arrow shots will qualify that mode. So if you can get a good look in, a good flow on the orbits, slowly bring that focus in, it's a pretty lucrative mode.
Jace's definitely starting to. Of
Bad
course,
luck.
as soon as I start commenting that people are playing well, they will drain. That is a certainty.
And that's a big thing I don't think gets spoken about enough. We're playing on carpet today, so the feel, the bounce, the movement of the table is completely different if you're playing in a pub on hard floor.
Yes. Yeah, not to mention the comp settings, the tilt bobs have been wound up a bit more tight.
Lambo's making everyone earn their wins today with the
Yeah.
tilts.
There
Joe's
is a bit of a... The floor here does have some give in it as well, which can really change the way the games feel, I find, particularly if you're used to playing at a venue with concrete floors. And, yeah.
I remember about this time last year playing here for the first time and that realising how ruthless carpet was with the manipulation of the table. And as we can see here, you know, slight movement from Lynch there, still pulled him a double danger.
Yeah. Well, at least the camera work here is giving that tilt bob time to settle.
Alrighty, we've got the manual focus up, looking pretty good. Isn't it funny how different the colours of the table look on the stream compared to when you're actually looking at the table?
Yeah.
Alright, Stu stepping up for his second ball now.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. All gravy, baby. Finding that short plunge, gonna go for the skill shot. And does not find it. Little tippy tappies.
Shats, I believe that's called, isn't it?
Not quite a shats. Not quite a shats. It's you shoot up the in lane for a shats.
Ah, yes.
Don't even tell me that.
Just trying to find his shot there up that centre ramp.
Also, that's expired.
Yep, refeed's going to try and send the combo up the top, and the boys are both struggling to find it today.
Yeah. Particularly when, I talk about this in pinball quite a bit, when you're very used to...
Your commentary levels, both of them, just up a bit.
Yeah, certainly.
Because we're watching it out on the TV out here. So
I'll be back to 1.5 because I was just a slightly down than you. Perfect.
Perfect, thank you.
Cool. Yeah, when you're so used to playing a particular table and you go to another venue that has that same thing, the flippers are set up a little bit differently, the angle's slightly different. Though you've got the rule set down, having those shots move on you can really trip you up.
Completely agree.
Oh, we've got a 2-ball multi here going.
Got the time machine multi, so didn't see what it was blinking. Oh, we got the 3 green strobe
We'll
blink
get
there,
that one back. Good save there. See Rob Miller in the background, keeping an eye on his North Queensland brother.
Alrighty.
He's got the outer ball there.
Straight
Still
up,
relight
feeling
his
good. Bit more
save for a
flow now.
moment. One down.
Where do you watch the screen? Is it on Twitch or?
Yeah, twitch.tv/Netherworld Arcade. It's on the Netherworld one. I put a link up in Brisbane Pinball Club on Facebook.
Got a bit more flow now. It's pulled a couple of pretty good jackpots off it. About 1.7, 1.8 a Jackie. He's got good flow there now. He's got great ball control.
Yeah, he's starting to
Just
put
running
some
his own
distance in
pace.
the scores here. Having a good go of it.
He's trapped up on that left one there. He's going to catch them both. No.
Ooh, lovely flipper work by Jace here. Letting it bounce over. Oh,
Perfect. Great control there.
Tippy-
We'll talk
tippy
about it
tappies.
more through the day, this ball control. You need to be able to trap up to utilise what you've got. Otherwise, you're just not making that multi-ball work for you.
absolutely. At this level, it's spray and pray does not suffice.
No, not at all.
Which is definitely my multi-ball method.
So he's just trying to hit that left orbit.
Yeah.
For the super, I believe.
Pretty tricky shot with that pop bumper sitting there. It's loves to grab the ball and throw you out a bit.
Kind of a similar shot to the Adams family jets through that.
Yeah, absolutely. Or your left ramp on 9, maybe.
Perfect. He pulls it up at the end there, gets that
Yeah.
jackpot in the grace period before that ball ends. Nice 14 million double ball.
Yeah, that was a good multi by Jace. Get some points on the board. He should be pretty happy with that.
I think he'll probably try for time machine at the center again. There we go.
Can just hear Stuart there.
Oh, bad luck.
Ooh,
He
great
just got-
ball though, Jace.
Great. Absolutely great.
Stuart commenting that he's finding the game a bit floaty compared to the one he usually plays, which is exactly what we were just talking about. He's going to give that one a little rest before he jumps in.
Yeah, no two machines are the same, are they?
No. He's going to be looking for about 28.
Yeah, about 23 mil on this ball.
23 million he needs to put together here.
Fairly good chase. If he can get that two ball multi up and maintain his calmness,
Yeah.
he'll need to slow it down. It's the right grace period on that ball save there, just on the end of it.
Oh, nice. I got one of those packs to open there, Jono. We don't have a link up for the updates, but everything is on Match Play. So you can just jump on next.matchplay.events and head to today's tournament, and it'll be updated as we go. We can definitely find a link to put up. Jono knows Match Play. He'll find it. Yeah.
Sweet. So, Jason Lynch pulls the first win there,
Yeah.
pretty convincingly towards the end. Great third ball. And we're at 1-0, so Stu's just picking a game now. We'll get to our Scotty Cam.
Just add a text box in there to track wins.
Perfect.
I have not used the software in quite a while.
gave me last night.
Nah, that's not, man. That's at least the
Text. That's all we want.
Alrighty, so straight to Stargazer. That's good. Only a small move across.
Stargazer.
Stargazer. I need to do this in list mode, I think.
Here you go. You've played so much. I've got some coins for you. Just
All that coins went into a bag last night. So here I am. Sorry, walking out things, bag rattling.
So, Stargazer, great game. I played it for the first time last night.
Oh, this is a gorgeous example of Stargazer as well. Like classic Grand Quinn game here, just exceedingly beautiful.
It's gorgeous. So this is pretty spinner heavy. Spinners and the lower drop banks are going to be where you're going to collect most of your points. Essentially, you want to try and collect the 12 zodiacs around the table to increase the multiplier. The drop target's really going to, to collect your advance of your bonus. The drop down banks though are going to be where you get your multiplier and qualify your spinner. So it's a very spinner heavy game. There is not much rest allowed, or there's not much room for rest there on those bottom flippers. There's no lanes. It's just
There's
an out
quite
lane.
an angle on those flippers as
Absolutely.
well. Like does not look very dead flip friendly.
Stu does favour some of the older machines, and so
Yeah.
I remember having to play him a couple of times in the classics, and definitely being he knows his stuff. So it'll be very interesting. It's a great choice for him.
Of course, a big mix of errors in the room today. Everything from modern turns through to, I believe our only EM of the competition was axed actually shortly before kickoff. But there's some classic 80s games here, that's for sure. Early solid
Great
states.
save there from Stu. Read it really well. Left it really late. I think that's the big thing too. Just not panicking.
Oh, look at that spinner rip.
No, just ripping. So his right spinner is lit now. That's going to be where the big points are. I think it's 1,000 a spin now.
Ooh,
Jeez.
off the tip. It was an ugly feed, but he kept his cool. Got it under control.
Get to see him dead drop it. I think
He
it's a
knew.
bad luck.
He knew. You don't want to lose your bonus on this one. But that's a solid ball one.
Great ball.
See if Jace here can get a feel for it. Some nice bumps off that pop.
Get to see either player do a dead bounce off this. I think.
Oh no, Stu did pull
he?
one
Yeah.
off in the first game to slow it down.
Bad luck there, Jason.
Jace struggled to get a hold of it there, but Stu's going to get back in there and try and widen that gap.
Feeding back down,
that
dangerous
was.
feed. It's not
As soon as that started down there, I was like, oh no. That's how it goes on these old games sometimes. Savagery, absolute savagery.
Everyone loves the house ball.
Yeah. Opening it up for Jace here, see if he can string something together.
Oh, bad luck,
Ooh,
Jace.
not quite. He's
I think
not
there was
happy
a-
with that one.
There was a slight misread on which way that was going to go.
Yeah,
there.
I think he was expecting that to roll off the tip of the left flipper, and instead it just headed straight for the out lane.
Look, still a very achievable, very, very chaseable amount. We'll see what Stu does on his
Yeah,
third
see what
ball.
Stu does here.
So that's what I'm
great
talking
rip.
about there. That's
Great
that
rip.
2,000 point
Yeah,
rip.
look at that.
So you really want to be chasing. Really want to be chasing
Near
that.
100k off that rip.
Maybe enough. Jason's a great player though. He's giving himself something to chase.
Decent bonus. Yeah, Jason needs a good ball 3. Otherwise, we'll be all tied up here. Oh,
Beautiful, beautiful escape
great
there.
save.
So aiming that right hand spinner as it's lit. Now needs to finish a bank. Get the other one lit.
Ooh, good rip by Jace there. Was unlit, but good rip all the same.
Bad luck.
Valiant effort, and it's all tied up. Of course, we are going to a best of 7. 4 wins will get the victory.
So if we see that one again, I'll just do a quick one. We'll wait for the rig to change over. Bonus heavy and spinner heavy game. The base bonus is earned for each zodiac symbol. There's 12 drop targets around that table. And if you collect them all, star roll over next to each flipper awards a zodiac letter. So there's no real reason for you to try and go for the stand-ups, the zodiac stand-ups. Just general flipper play is gonna earn them. Where the points are is the bottom drop downs. That increases the multiplier. So the max bonus you can get out of this game is 470,000. So yeah, pretty good, pretty big.
Huge.
Yeah, drop target values go up each time they hit, 1k each, 4k total, and then as you saw there, the spinners, once they're lit, they're 10 times value, 200 base, so 2,000 a spin, and they're lubed up pretty well today. They looked like they were moving quite well, so. I can hear Congo being played right now.
What a game.
Jimmy's over there, so Gordon and Jimmy are playing Congo. Jimmy's just about to start his first ball on Congo. He's got 84 million to chase on the first ball. It's one of those games that can go either way, I think. Congo, you can either put $1 billion on it like it's nothing, or you can struggle to get 100.
Johnny Mnemonic's up next.
Excellent. Another great choice from Jason Lynch. Who supplied this Johnny Mnemonic? Was it Pinball House?
I believe this is Netherworld's Johnny Mnemonic. It actually calls Marika home most of the time.
Oh, of course, just from the other room.
Yeah.
Plays really well. It's one of my favoured machines myself.
95 George Gomez game. One of those great pinball machines that was released in conjunction with a not so great movie.
The worse the movie, the better the pinball machine, I reckon.
The Shadow.
Congo. Yeah. Demolition Man. Although Demolition Man was a pretty good movie.
Yeah, I think it's aged well.
Yeah. Where are we at? Let's have a look. Yeah, so pretty standard skill shot. The tri-lane, the 3 lanes up there. Depending how it feeds, normally it can come down pretty quick, but the way every time I play it, it seems to, whatever lane it wants to go down is the lane that it'll stay.
Spin of Millions is usually the order of the day.
Sometimes it's disabled for that reason.
Yeah, I've seen the spinner removed in comps. I think it is active today, but we'll soon find out.
Hey Lambo, is the Spin of Millions active on Mnemonic today? It has been. There you go.
So it'll be left ramp to right ramp, and loop to collect and activate, I believe.
Yeah. The big one is going to be, I think the claw might be disabled. So.
Oh, the hand is disabled. Yeah.
Yeah. So a big one if the claw is there is obviously trying to aim or steal the tic-tac-toe. The multi-ball, because it's 3 times jackpot value.
Might even see some snarfs here. Let's wait and see.
Lucky with snarf. Didn't get a save. Was it the recovery or a ball save? Recovery. So
recovery.
He's lost that left out lane save now. Lynch might try and go for an early Yakuza, just to try and get some early points on the board. Have a look, see if he can backhand that ramp. Just going to alternate it, cross it over.
He hasn't stopped crying. He's got someone's like that.
It really is a great matchup. 2 extremely skilled players. Collecting some gigabytes. The largest unit of data, I've been told.
Definitely manipulating it a bit more than the last 2 games. So the tilt ball might be a little bit tighter than normal. Or is it looser? I never remember. Looser.
Lower, I think would be the technical term. Okay, 200 mil for ball 1. It's not a bad start. 82 gigabytes.
82 gigs. It's big back then.
Huge.
Stu might give it a quick second.
I love the call outs in this game as well. My favourite being I'm making a long distance phone call.
That's a big deal back in the 90s.
Yeah, I think Steve Ritchie actually did some voicing in this game too. Huge Silent Rogue, huge.
Yeah, it's got some Williams to this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got some great call outs in the 90s on tables.
Yeah. I'm okay for now.
I'd love a soda water if I could, please, Joe. I'll just don't pay for it. I'll just let them know and I'll pay for it later. So you're getting 5 gigabytes for a skill shot, 25 million, and then it increases per consecutive shot. So you really want to, in games that are going to be tight, you want to make sure
I can make all the difference. Yakuza Strike Nuts.
2 out of 6.
There
so
is a
3
bit
out
of
of
glare
6.
going on here. Not much we can do about that.
292, pretty good start.
Right behind.
You're going to try and... Oh, bad luck. Really, really unforgiving if you miss these ramps in this game. You need to find that. Pace. You need to find that shot.
Still, solid ball by Stu.
Shout out to Craney there. Soda Water Gang rise up. I'm on a bit of a dry spell from the old beers, but still can have a nice bubbly treat. Take it over there.
Yeah, cheers.
What's up?
Jace here, heading to video mode. Let's see how many he can snarf. This is like weirdly frustrating. Ah, we're on ad break anyways.
Oh, we have ad breaks?
I guess so, yeah. That's Twitch these days, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose at least it means there's monetization happening, right?
Yeah, I guess. Snarf.
Bad luck. So the only difference between not getting the last snarf and getting it is that you progress to the next level. It's the same money, it's the same value, point value, when you've got one left or if you complete it. So you always obviously want to complete it.
Struggling to find that right orbit.
And again, as you see, talked about it just before with Stu, having a mid-lane drain, you really need to be accurate on those ramps, otherwise they're going to punish you.
Yeah. I find they love doing that in the 90s, just making punishes. That tiny robot hand does creep me out. Stu here stepping up for player 2, ball 2.
Another skill shot. Yep. So 5 gigabytes awarded for every skill, plus the 25 and out of 5 per consecutive shot.
And we're back. Stu here trying to create some distance on ball 2 as player 2.
Aiming for combos.
It's got those ramps dialed in.
Needs to control that speed towards the end there of those orbits. They can get away from you pretty quickly. Save. Not even a single danger, so always got a bit of room to play with on this table. Bad luck, Stu.
Still, that was a great ball by Stu, putting the pressure on Jason here to try and gain the win. Looks like there's a glass coming off next to Johnny Mnemonic, just giving them a bit of space there. That's pinball. This is ball 3. Jace has a bit of work to do here to keep it alive for this game. Is he getting that one back? He should be. Yes.
Yeah. There you go. He's just got a cheat. He's just got a free bad.
Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
So Stu takes the win there off of Lynch's choice. Always seems to be the way sometimes. You make the selection and you pay for it. F2 for the rename.
No, it's not rename. I've got to edit it. Might be actually down here. It's the same thing. It's been a while. It's been a while. There we go.
Dos.
Just update our wins here. Stuart has 2. 4 is required to win the match.
Have we got a Scotty cam? It's just Scotty on the rig. I think it's something we need to invest in for the next one. Let's have a look. We're going to have a look.
We're going to fight today.
For our breaks.
No, this is us.
Just us. Hello.
Hey. And back to the ring.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Fighters has the potential to run really long, although they played pretty difficult last night. I got an opportunity to play it twice during the frenzy. It's balanced really well. There's no lean left or right, but it is playing fast and virtual lock on the Overlord. So there's going to be really, you can't rely on hitting that captive ball to finish modes. You've really got to be accurate and get it inside the Overlord to finish up. Watch it change now.
Yeah. Alright, Chase getting us started here with Foo Fighters.
Ooh, doesn't go for a skill shot there. He's going to try the 6 shot.
Yeah, didn't quite get there. Might have another opportunity.
It really just comes down to personal preference on the skill shots. I like a short plunge to the 3 bank. So
Yeah.
it still keeps that 6.
And you're working towards your van mods, which are going to increase your mode value that way as well.
Especially since the code update, the minimum shots spotted is 3. Minimum value increases 500,000 a shot. Minimum time is 30 seconds. They're very, very valuable upgrades to a mode, especially in a competition like this.
That is the way to hit that left ramp as well. Very, very nice backhand. And the overdrive is active. There you go. Do love that feature.
It's a great feature.
Yeah, only occasionally Silent Rogue. Oh, slight misread on that one, or didn't want to push the game too much.
Interesting that he picked New Orleans to start. There's a couple of different strategies I've seen.
I like New Orleans to start. I find it to be the easiest mode. You go for that center spinner shot, try and bank it twice.
Yeah, I like starting on Los Angeles. I have no idea
Yeah,
why.
that's your ramps, right?
Yes, ramps.
It's good to dial in those ramps as well. So I think both are valid strategies.
I'm finding Area 51 is I've seen a lot of players able to find it in this configuration today, yesterday. So it'd be interesting to see. Another big one is New York, which is the spinner, lighting a roving shot, and then the 2 times. So if you have a few UFO shots lined up, you can really progress that quickly. So Stu stepping up now.
Ooh,
Great
Lazarus.
save.
Big yourself.
Take a second there there we go, beautiful backhand on the run.
See where Stu heads. New Orleans, as they say in New Orleans. Good to see that bump back is still working. I fixed that a couple of weeks back. Couldn't find the parts, so just jammed something in there.
Yeah, Bush Mechanics has worked.
Yep, that's pinball. It's really a deceptively tricky shot on the forehand, that left ramp. Not even see,
3 bites at it.
Yeah. I'd be inclined to maybe, just try and get it over that left flipper somehow and just backhand that one.
Even just send it up the spinner, get up the upper ramp, the figure 8, back to the right, on the run. Try and get a little ski pass happening.
Yeah, shats it even, but it's going to be hard to trap up off the shats, of course, and really think it out. But
He might get a late save there.
no, he drains in the exact same fashion as Stu did. That forehand to that left ramp. Honey shot.
The thing about this table too is the stand-ups inside of each in lane. So when you
It really encourages the shots.
Yeah.
There's a few great features here. Jack Danger designer, of course.
Yeah, last one.
Last one.
No, not the last one. It's a different table I'm thinking of.
Well, first one if you exclude the home edition he did for Jurassic Park. Keen to see more from Jack after playing this one a lot. Stu here.
Great read there from Stu.
Yeah, it was great.
I'll have to get that spinner
There
again.
is some speed up there, you're right.
He's got one more for his multi-ball.
Of course, your white shots here will open up your van modes.
Right, he's taken it. Now
taken it.
Yeah, the outer ball here is on the left, the Sonic Radio. So there's a 2-shot stand up there with the FFs just near the 2 ramps.
Yes.
See, it's flashing at the moment, so that means that he's qualified to get his. He may not get that.
I don't think he's getting it.
That is unlucky there, Stu.
But still, the first ball that we've really seen able to get something going on there. So giving Jason a bit more work to do here again.
Hey, Jason needs a big ball here. He's got his lock ready. Bad luck.
You'll stick around.
So no overlord save for him there. And, it's ball 3 that it just seems to be the worst with those outlanes.
Oh, nails that forehand this time around. Ooh, that'll be a danger. Just a single.
He's trying to probably lock up on his multi-ball. Good read, good bump there. Yep.
Trying to get that going. Looks like it's about to start.
No, so the captive ball is active.
Oh, okay.
There we go, beautiful backhand. That's what he was looking for before. Bad luck, really bad luck. I think Stu may not have to play this one out.
Just double check our scores here.
Unfortunately not, so Stu pulls the win there.
He'll plunge this one.
That'll be 3 consecutive?
Yeah. Jason took the first win of the day and Stu has ran with it since then. Do you know whose choice that game was?
That
would have been
was Jason's, yeah. So Jason pulled from Mnemonic to Foo Fighters.
Jason is playing Stu's choice this game and coming in 2 wins down. One more win for Stu will secure the match and he will progress in the bracket.
They're going to go to Walking Dead. This will be Lynch's choice, the loser's choice. Yeah. Now,
so loser chooses.
Loser chooses every time they're alternating.
Right.
Yeah. So normally
pressure's on for North Queensland's Jason Lynch here.
Be a shame to see him head out so early. As we see some more people start to enter, there's a fair strikes competition that's kicking off at 11.
Is that happening next door?
I think it is happening next door. Yeah.
I do love a fair strikes comp.
Unfortunately, we can't stream Walking Dead
because of the wall.
Of the wall.
Yeah.
We tried to make it, but we're about this far.
Yeah, no worries. It happens.
What you could do is you could go to the video mode button. There's a video mode button.
Yeah.
Bottom middle.
Right. So you'll get to see the player and actually the points.
Yeah.
I know.
Stu's just coming to give us some video tips.
Stu's like, you don't need those things at the end.
Yeah.
They're for support, Stu. They're the emotional support struts.
We have used them in the past, hang batteries and whatnot off, but they are not in use today. So Stu does create a valid point there. We should probably just hack them off. Has anyone got an angle grinder? Oh, and we've lost Cam.
Lost Cam. We're going to talk about it.
Looks like it's trying to come back. You can follow Jace here on the room at least. I think if I go to room here, it might appear all Jace.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we'll do that until we get our rig cam back.
I'll tell you that. While you do that, I might do a quick whip around and see how the other games are going.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Get a quick in the field update.
try to keep track of what's happening here. See if Jason Lynch can stay alive.
Is that the cover his eyes like? Yeah, that's bad. That's so good.
Yeah, you're right, mate.
Cheers, mate.
How long does this one take?
Not so good.
Yeah, right, yeah. Really only getting a sense for game time here, which can be, but isn't always an indication of score. We'll try and we've lost video cam. We lost the video cam.
Wonder if we knocked it out when I. You mean the?
It says unconnected, the screen cam, yeah. Try and get this one remedied, mates, and get a score update here for us. This is ball 2 for Jace, ball 2 player 1, playing for his tournament life. And Tim's going to jump in and give us some score updates from the other matches shortly. How are we looking?
Alrighty, we've got a little quick update from the field. So Jimmy and Gordon are one apiece. I didn't catch what they're playing for their third game right now. They're playing Mnemonic in the corner.
Yeah.
Matthew Broderick and James Shrew are on game 5 right now. Broderick is up 3-1, so a win on Paragon will get him the advance. And Tom Fletcher and Nicholas Azir are 2-1 to Fletcher. Game 4 being played on Trident, and oh my goodness, there's 300,000 points for Nick Azir there. So could even up for 2-all. That's all I got so far. Everyone else was too busy in their heads.
Yeah, we do. The stream does come second to the tournament itself, of course. We don't want to interrupt anyone, throw them off their game. Just try and hover in the background. James here getting some good ball time in. We've got Joe and Scott working on our camera here to try and get it back.
Nicholas, did you win Trident? You won your Trident game?
I won't try it again. Round 2-2.
And you're going to Avengers? And you're going
Here we are, we're back. Let's get this second cam back up here. See some of Jason's artwork there.
Beautiful. So, ball 2 or ball 3? I think we're on ball 2.
Yeah, this is ball 2, player 1, I believe.
Yeah, this is another one of those games that Jason Lynch just absolutely is all over once he gets in his groove.
Yeah, it's cracks the 38 million mark. Respectable score already on this game. Can be known for its savagery. Around our 40 mil there in right. So he's just done his prison multi-ball, it would appear. He's probably still got Well Walker in the bank, I'd assume.
Yeah, and 40 mil on ball 2 is very respectable.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no,
Bicycle Girl, gonna look for some left ramps here.
Very lucrative if you can find the shot.
Yep. For me, I find it very strange how whenever you activate Bicycle Girl, that left ramp just shrinks, though.
Halves its size, I completely agree.
It's remarkable technology in plastics.
I can qualify at 3 ramps from 3 ramps, but then I can't hit it for the rest of the game.
Absolutely. Yeah, Jace is really turning it on here. Great ball, mates. Great ball. Let's see where he lands here. Solid bonus, 52. Leaving a lot of work for Stu here to try and wrap things up in the first match.
I wonder if Stu should be able to keep pretty calm and comfortable. He's got a 2-game lead at the moment, so
Absolutely, he does. Yeah.
It's a good position to be in, especially when you're trailing on a ball like that. Just keep calm. I've got one up the sleeve, got a lifeline there.
Finding your calm is such a big part of playing good pinball as well. Tom Kerry's in the room, another far north Queenslander coming down to cheer on his mates. Not competing today.
Far North Queensland, is it?
Yeah, he's always down here.
I was just going to say, I thought he was from Brisbane.
He's always down here, but yeah. Stu here, this is ball 2, player 2.
Now that score that we're seeing on the left-hand side isn't Stu's score.
That's Jace's. Stu's chasing that. And that's still going to leave a pretty big gap there. A gap that Jace is going to look to widen here. Working more of the prism while trying to get a second one in.
So James Drury picked up a win there. Looks like they've progressed on the rush. So still now every partner up is...
Yeah, there isn't a match that's ended yet, so just goes to show the level of competition in the room. Lots of top level players, a lot of skill, a lot of knowledge. Jake's working towards it here. Gives it a wiggle and a shake and he's out. That's a tilt, but it's a big hill to climb for Stu Thornton here.
You'll need to look to try and stack here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, what do you do? Well Walker, prison yard, heavy bicycle bill, CDC. Yeah, CDC would be a good one. Left ramp, left orbit.
Yep.
I found last night that it was playing pretty dangerously out of those jets. Yeah, feeds quite awkwardly off the well walker.
I feel like it's a characteristic of this game is those jets often feeding it straight down the guts. And yeah. See what Stu here can string together. Hey Griffo, thanks for dropping in, mate. Just this is ball 3 of player 2 here. He's chasing 50 million down. He's not going to be able to achieve it. Let's jump back to our
Scotty Cam.
Scotty Cam here. Ooh, we have also lost the playfield cam,
That's
so
all right.
we'll get that remedied.
Get that remedy.
There's always some teething issues with the setup here.
Emily Posson pulling a martini there. That's, you can hear the I call it Free Willy if he was a bass sound awarding a skill shot. So new code update on Bond. If you shoot the henchman ramp and it comes out the villain ramp, you get awarded with a martini and it lights a shot for you. It gives you one of your smart missiles.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I tend to hit that shot a lot, weirdly enough.
I think I fixed the issue. Swap cable. They don't charge me for so long.
Okay, perfect.
Congo.
We're just talking. I love Congo.
Love me some Congo.
We've just got one camera, Joe, that's disconnected.
It'll be
the screen cam.
The D&D.
Yeah, the D&D cam, yeah.
Joe is
He's
working very hard in the background making this happen for us all.
The producer, the man himself. Yeah. He's done really well. He's started asking for a bit more help, I think. Not that he was ever too proud to do it, but it's a big community of people making this stream happen.
Oh yeah, it takes a village. It's another one of those games we were talking about earlier that was... It's a great game made in conjunction with a mediocre film. Amy wants an apple.
Amy loves you. Amy loves apples. She just loves it all. It's a great game. Congo's really good. The bottom playfield has been disabled, so you'll auto collect grey.
Yep.
Which is, not that anyone in the history of playing Congo has ever
Here
struggled.
we go. We're good, Joe.
We're all good, Joe. Thank you.
Joe's nailed it, as usual. Fantastic, Griffo. There's definitely, there's these comps happening all around Australia today, of course. And we're going to see who heads over to WA for the Australian Championship Series. It's very exciting.
The top 6 from today will qualify for Perth for ACS. Thanks for that, Griffo. You just reminded us.
So I think the general skill shot on Congo is to try and punch it into that kickback, right?
Yeah, so the standard skill shot is the trio kickback, but if you plunge to the left out lane, it's a 25 million point super skill, and it refreshes your kickback.
Yes.
And this is one of those games where if you don't hit a switch, you can let it drain all day.
Yep.
So really on ball 1, you really just want to spend the time plunging it short,
try and dial it in
if you can. It's 2.5 times skill shot value.
Yeah. I believe for comp mode as well, which it should be set up as the first mystery, will award the Diamond Hunt multi.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep. Diamond Hunt multi. And the other thing with the comp mode is that the video mode will be the same for them both. And that's the left lane will offer 5 diamonds or 20 diamonds, I forget. But then the right one will be the danger, and that's every time. So if you progress from there, it's always best to watch your opponent if he does it first.
Yeah, you can get a little bit of a heads up there.
There's a bunker off the side. So it's like standing on whatever.
Lambo here troubleshooting the games as we go.
I'd put $5 on it being Avengers.
Yeah.
Can you just Joe
Stats?
Will that be on the TV?
Yeah.
But it's not the stream.
Okay, sweet.
It's their internet. We're off their internet. That's all.
Can you hear us all right out there?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's
Alrighty, so Amy help. Now that's the upper lane. You just need to keep feeding it around the upper lane.
Yes. Someone please get Amy an apple.
3 times to finish that Amy mode, and you can actually get it back up there, refeed it, kind of like the demolition jackpot in Godzilla. Just because you miss it, it's not game over. You can try and refeed it up there. Now he's got map up.
There's Zinj, lit.
Zinj lit,
look
map
at
up.
cashing in that.
He's going to go for the map mystery, get the 2-ball multi. No, map award 25, sorry.
Good ball 1 boss here.
There we go, there's the mystery.
So this will award Diamond Hunt multi-ball.
Perfect. 2-ball multi. You need to collect all the diamonds before it refreshes them, and collecting a diamond will give you 500,000 points in your bonus. So 2 diamonds are light, so you're getting yourself 1 million points on the bonus. That stacks. No, sorry, it's cumulative, I mean.
All players to the surprise, head out past the box if they're all there, please.
Got another comp starting in the next room here.
Pretty early loss of that 2nd ball there. Nope, I don't believe there's a ball save off it.
I don't think there is. It's pretty typical of multi-balls from this time. It's of course John Trudeau game.
There we go, gets his
Several
lock in
classic
there.
90s games designed by him.
That'll feed out of the Amy straight
Got
on that.
2 locks up as well. Ooh.
2 letters left to start grey attack, and because there's no underplay, it'll automatically award grey.
Oh, unlucky, but he's got Mystery Lit for his next ball, and that was a really good start to Congo. Of course, if Stu wins this game, he will take the match. Shoot the ball, great advice for pinball.
So Lynch missing that skill shot there entirely.
I wonder how familiar with this game Jace is. There's not a heap of them around.
No, we want to try, yep, that's okay. Oh, accidentally double tapping. Okay, so the actual video mode is different. So the right lane is going to be the safe one to begin with. He just double tapped through that quickly, unfortunately, and accidentally fed himself a danger, the dangerous path. Probably just reflects a little bit of that unfamiliarity with the table that you were talking about.
Yeah, things are looking pretty tough for Jace here, heading into ball 2 of potentially the final game in this match, depending on whether Jace is able to chase down Stu here as he gets underway.
Can be pretty deadly coming out of that hippo, but it generally feeds pretty safe regardless of which way it comes out.
I remember that feed being a bit rough, but that'll collect your maps.
Yep. So your map will always feed to your right flipper while you're collecting it, and if you collect 3 consecutive MAP, you actually collect a combo bonus, and it will feed to your left flipper from then on to collect a map. So the game is just designed to play well and flow well. It's actually one of the reasons I love it so much.
Yeah. And yeah, collecting the diamonds does light your locks here, and one more lock will put Stu back into multi-ball. We hear some ball searches happening in the background. Yep, he's going to let that one go down. He's got a multi-ball and a mystery lined up for his next ball, I believe. Maybe not a mystery, maybe he catched that already.
Sounds like Demo Man potentially has some issues going on. We've got the TD there having a look. And I think the glass might be coming off it.
Yep, it's all part of the game. Ball to player 2 here.
Jason really needs to try and find that map letters to get his flow. He's got his lock lit, so anything off that right flipper on the left hand side is going to be good for him. He needs to try and shoot that grey letter. He's going to pull past it.
Great post pass. Then the mystery is unlit, but that will be a locked ball. A few more diamonds to open up another lock. And he's now got his mystery available as well.
There we go, now he goes through. So center 5 diamonds on the second run. Struggling to find that map. There we go, gets his lock in, so ball 2 locked. There's a real opportunity for him now to
yeah, he's got a couple of multi-ball potentially lined up here. His mystery's lit.
Is lit, so he's got himself a 2-ball multi there on the mystery.
He's really nailing that orbit, struggling more with the ramp.
It's his letter grey. Does he combo it round? Combos to the 5 mil.
See if he backhands the mystery scoop here. Nope,
He's
he
going to go
nails
for
that
map.
ramp.
That's great. Got his eye in on map
1,
now.
2.
There it
he
is,
does.
20 map combo, 20 mil into map, even in a 3 times hit, I'll take it.
You love to see
it
it
all day. Great read there on that flipper.
Yes.
All 3 locks. Here we go. This is it. The comeback is real here. Just shows that the pressure is on, but Jace can perform. Oh, we're on an ad.
Jace here on his Diamond Hunt multi.
His Volcano multi.
Volcano multi, apologies. Yeah, making it happen.
So in the ad break there, Jace was struggling to find that MAP ramp, but he found it, and he's just come short on that multi-wall. But
Yeah, his mystery is lit for Diamond Hunt as well, so he can roll straight into another one here if he manages to make that shot.
Beautiful little bounce off there for Gray.
Banked it, yeah. And he's taken the lead. What a ball.
Yeah, he's got 3 more to start satellite transfer. It's not a very favoured mode because it's quite dangerous. You need to continuously hit those 2 stand-ups in the centre of the playfield.
Yes.
So normally you only ever start it by mistake, and it's one of those ones you've just got to let time out.
Hey, Omega, thanks for popping in. Not a fan of timing out modes, but
No. Oh, he's got 2 to go now. Look, it's lucrative. It's definitely lucrative. So yeah, Grey Gorilla defeated theirs. We were talking about 20 diamonds, first Grey Gorilla, and he pulls his lock for collecting some diamonds. Lock 1 straight away. So yeah, Jason's definitely found his flow on this ball.
absolutely he has. I think any doubts have Any suspicions of unfamiliarity have been squashed as well.
Absolutely.
He knows what he's doing.
Bad luck, really bad luck. Great second ball by
Fantastic
Jason
ball.
there, though.
Actually, yeah, taking that pressure, pushing through, and putting it right back on Stu here.
And let me tell you, 50 million in this game can look like a very hard ball at times. So, Stu's got he's got his work cut out for him here.
Yeah, going from a 200 million lead to chase 50 mil to stay alive. Is that ball 3?
This is ball 3.
Third lock.
Is it his third lock?
I believe it is.
Yes, it is. There we go. So multi-ball.
Starts a volcano multi of his own here.
Now Jason Lynch has a 2-ball multi up his sleeve with his mystery.
He does.
And he has
He's
a
not
ball
getting
lock.
those back, is he?
No, you get.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
So try and keep that one trapped up on the left.
Ooh, great flip away.
Tipped it straight into the middle. That's unfortunate.
Yep. You love to see it. We guys are in Maruka, a Brisbane suburb. It's a beautiful sunny day here. It's Maruka Clubhouse. It's a bowls club with a bunch of pinballs and arcades. We've curated a selection here for the Queensland State Championships.
Stu had a really good flow there, did a beautiful post pass across while it came down that map ramp. Unfortunately just rushed himself a little and ended up fumbling that 2-ball there.
Still, Jace needs to do something here. He'll try and hit that mystery scoop, I think, or all but cinch it up for him and keep him alive in today's tournament.
Get himself hippo there for the bonus. He just needs to try and convert bad.
Oh no.
Oh no, the slow-mo.
That's not it.
That was the wrong one.
Okay, a little work to do with our replays there, but
unfortunately, Jace will fall short by 2 million points there.
Oh, that's how quickly it can happen. And Stuart has taken 4 wins, which means he does progress through to the next round today. Oh, that was so close.
That was so close. I'll just go and have a quick chat with the boys and see how they feel after.
Yeah. Jace was looking so good there. He just had to hit that scoop and get into his multi-ball.
That is so close.
Jace had a huge ball 2 and had Stu chasing in ball 2. And Stu managed to put together some points. Wow. He had about 50 mil to chase down with his his diamond hunt multi in the bank with the mystery scoop, and just couldn't quite find it, unfortunately. So that'll be it from Jace today, but at least we got him on the stream for round 1.
Yeah.
I know everyone up in Far North Queensland does love to watch the competitors down on our streams. So,
is he going to come in try to get an interview, or?
Good.
I know Tim just. Okay. Tim just wanted to have a chat. Yeah. Looks like Jace might be. No, he's not. Okay. I will. Can I get you a drink?
I'm alright for now, thanks, Joe.
Yeah,
most people have a face for radio, Tim.
Face for radio. I just had a quick chat with the boys, so... sorry, Scotty, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, who would you like to follow now?
We'll have a quick look. We'll assess who came through. We'll get a quick update for everyone.
Did you want to go to the commentators' camp? Top left.
Yes, that would make sense.
So yeah, 4-2 there. I just had a quick chat with Jace, and he just confirmed what we're talking about. He said he was very unfamiliar with the game.
He was unfamiliar. You wouldn't know it by his ball 2. He was stringing together some great shots for ball 2, but perhaps he didn't know he had that mystery in the bank.
Well, he was talking about how he had the mystery. He just said that he was struggling to place the shots, and it wasn't. He was saying that he wasn't happy to try and back shot the mystery off that flipper in case it went astray. So 2 million points in Congo is 2 diamonds, 2 stand-ups. So unfortunate to see him go, but he said he's happy. He's just jumped into the fair strikes.
Oh yeah, that's good timing,
and,
right?
He'll be playing tonight the Invitational as well. So
yeah, brilliant.
So that's that there. We're gonna see who.
See if we get our standings up here. See if we've got an update. Okay, we have a couple of confirmed matches. Michael Dott will face Mike Pascali in the next
So
round.
Mike Pascali knocks Alex off the ladder.
Yeah, Mike Pascali progresses. Michael Dott had a bye in round 1, being one of the top seeds. That is his privilege. Pat Nichols will play Paul Eric, meaning that Paul has progressed against Emily Cosson. Emily will not be playing any more pinball in today's comp. And Pat Nichols also progresses off a bye, so as one of the top seeds today. Tony Woods will face Nicholas Noben.
Nicholas Noben.
Yeah, Tony Woods once again a bye, but Nicholas Noben defeated David Clark.
4-1. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
David Clark.
David got a win, he'll be happy with that, I reckon.
What did he win? Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't say the arena. It's alright.
Battle of the Mics will be...
Battle of the Mics would be very good. I'd really enjoy seeing that. Dottie coming off that second at BPAC, annihilating the first at Frenzy this year. So, he's in form. He's in flying form.
We have another result through. It's just Stuart Thornton, as we watched, has progressed, and he'll be facing Grant Quinn in the next round.
So Matthew Broderick and James Drury, I think they're still playing. The score hasn't been updated. I might go have a quick look. No,
Yeah,
they
we're
are.
also
They're playing
waiting on
Godzilla
Kieran
right now.
and Dane.
So who can we move to? You let me know.
We're just having to decide. So this is the lineup
Matty
at the
Broderick's
moment.
just walked in. Do you want to see if we can get him and
Yep.
and
Catch the last
Rob.
game of that series.
yeah,
Matty Broderick, you say?
yeah, Matt Broderick versus that's the next.
Oh, so Broderick beat Drury?
Yeah,
Just needs to,
Broderick just
Oh,
beat
just
Drury.
needs to be
sorry.
updated,
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So we'll be going on to Rob and Matty Broderick.
Yeah, Rob and Matty Broderick is a pretty good lineup.
Yeah, that's actually great. We'll keep some fun all Queensland on the stream. Thanks, Snot Roller. Great username. No notes.
Absolutely no notes for that.
Yep. All the results are rolling in here. Are we still waiting on Kieran and Dane?
We are, I believe. Let me have a quick look around. Yeah, so Kieran and Dane are playing on Johnny Mnemonic right now. I'll go have a quick update, find out. Kieran's just all he's not too
The
happy
mic's
with.
already underway. By the looks of it.
Mics are underway.
Yeah.
Mics are underway, so
So
Dottie
yeah, we'll
is-
follow Rob and Bruiser Broderick for the next one.
I might just do a quick whip around the room.
Great.
Get a couple of opinions and see what the go is.
See how we're looking on our rig cam here. Okay, it's still set to Congo. We're waiting for a machine choice. And then we'll be following Matthew Broderick versus Rob Miller for our round 2 match. Both very, very strong competitors. Got to figure out how to update our relevant info here.
Beautiful. We're starting on Congo.
Oh, great.
So
that's
you just
moving
go to
in.
rig.
Could you show me how to change the names? I'll just
So
hide these.
yep, and go down a little. As match play upper panel,
Yep.
and if you want, put it right at the top with the arrow. Yeah, that one. Yeah, put it right at the top because that way you'll find it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one. So there's 2 ways of doing it. We go into the browser,
Oh, okay.
right, and then
Oh, easy. You just change it in the browser. It's browser.
yeah.
Yep, yep.
Oh, it's so much easier. How are we looking at?
We are looking at Rob Miller,
Let me refresh that.
Rob Miller and Matthew Broderick.
Kieran took the win 4-2 against Dane.
Okay, Kieran will progress. Rob Miller. Oh yeah, so you find the matchup matchup.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the match. He hasn't put them in the
Yeah,
draw because
that's what Matthew Broderick's result isn't entered yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
So once it is, I'll update that.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then it's just
it's
doing
easy
a
enough then.
refresh there or. Yeah, you just do a refresh there or refresh and you speak specific game because.
Yep.
And they're looking at it here. So there we go. So that particular screen. Okay, they're playing, getting ready for Congo now. So let's just go to the rig for the moment. And what we'll do is we'll just take the eye off here. And when it gets updated,
We'll pop it back on there.
yeah, pop
cool.
it back up.
Thank you very much, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe, the man on the technical aspects here for us. You'll love to see it. So,
Again, when it gets updated, we'll update the panel.
yeah. Rob Miller here repping the North Queensland Pinhead merch. What a great design. I got that shirt in my cupboard at home. It's one of my favourites. Rob Miller here. Getting the vibe for the table, starting to rack up some points. Very skilled player and a former Australian champion. I believe Rob won ACS 2020 down in Coolangatta there. Had the pleasure of calling that one also. Spelling his map letters. Oh, and that will be end of ball 2 for Rob Miller. A respectable score. As the Gold Coast Matthew Broderick steps up to survey the table. Nails that super skill shot there. That's what you want to do. You want to hit that out lane. It is not going to deplete your kickback. It does refresh. I think that's the first time I've seen a skill shot nailed today on this one. It's our second game.
Did we get a super then?
Yeah, Matty Broderick just nailed it.
So the games are really just progressing quite quickly. Tony Woods is picking Demo Man for his first game.
Great.
He's playing against.
So Demo Man's still in the comp. They were able to keep it going.
I believe so, unless it's.
Lexi's map. He's racking up some points here, Bruiser.
That was it spun off that saucer pretty awkwardly then.
Oh, great read. Great read. See the mask of concentration on Matt's face here.
Yeah, so that 5 million point combo there for the great bumps. Went for the backhand there for the. He's gonna have to choose. So yeah, 10 mil. Everyone at home keeping track of which way to go.
Yeah, let's see if Rob's watching as well. I can see him in the room. Here he is.
There we go. So we've got 2 letters on grey now, I believe. 3 letters, sorry.
Ooh, that's an ugly feed. I thought that drained, honestly.
Already did really
What a
well
save.
there.
What a save.
I believe he might be on double though. It
I think
flashed
he
twice.
is. Yeah.
I think Congo is one of those games where it doesn't actually say danger twice. It just gives you 2 single dangers and then a.
Whoop. Yeah, he seems to know there. Did not want to lose his bonus. See if I can bring up our player names here. As Rob Miller sets up for ball 3. A few points to get for Rob here. North Queensland, former Australian champion. Still not updated.
So Rob coming back through with a single hippo there. Really just slapping it around that mystery area. 5 million, 10, there we go. Now bad luck, and that is the danger.
Okay, see if we can get our stats up.
Yeah. You know, you get that 5 million per upper orbit there, but you know, what time do you cash it in and call it quits? So Brody stepping up now. Doesn't need to play it. So Roderick there with the first win. Gets the skill shot drain, 10 million plus 5, so 15. And they will be going to their second table now. So 1-0 to Roderick on this this round. Just having a look over there. Massive slap save by Dotty. Only
Treating that
double
machine
danger.
like he owns it because he
does own it.
Yeah.
I mean, the logical choice for the first table of Battle of the Mics.
Yeah. That's going to be great matches to follow as well. Try and keep you up to date with the results there.
So Rob Miller coming over, letting us know. Funhouse. Scotty's going to run over there and move it.
Funhouse. Let's all get it in Rudy's mouth.
Let's get it in Rudy's mouth. Don't mind Rudy's hideout.
It's one of the most satisfying shots in pinball, I say.
I've played it twice ever. Once
Oh,
was
really?
and last night was the second time ever. So
I quite enjoy it.
I wouldn't mind trying to get some actual time on it. I don't really know where there is one.
This machine usually calls Brewdog Murray home, I believe.
To make a trip over.
Yeah.
Now the best way to tell the difficulty settings of it is the clock on the initial startup.
Yeah,
So
see how many shots it makes to hit midnight.
I think it might be on 8. I think we.
Oh, really?
Maybe. That or I progressed it really well last time. Perfect.
Classic Pat Lawler game here, of course. And Ruby is voiced by Ed Boon.
Ed Boon?
Yeah. Bit of pinball trivia for you there. Just while we get ready here, I'll see if I can find those player stats now.
Yeah, so a bit of a naughty soft plunge to get in behind Rudy's hideout.
Still not quite there. Shouldn't be far away.
So he's going to test that soft plunge out.
Yeah, but you can watch the screen. Okay. This is all about the clock and the mystery scoop right there, essentially, working through the modes it offers.
Yeah, it is 8 o'clock. Is 8 o'clock on the clock?
Yeah, so it's going to be going for the million right there. Smacking Rudy in the gob. Shame we can't get a Rudy cam up here.
Rudy cam would be really great.
Backhandle symbol already.
Yep, so he got that multi-ball early, which saved him because he had a really difficult output and everything.
Yeah. Now, often... Gates. Okay, so that will be the ramp shot to get down to the bottom left plunger there.
So, that was that mystery multi-hay, the quick multi-ball.
Oh, that's one way of getting there.
That is one way of getting there.
The gate is open, of course. Any which way will do. Yeah. That's where you want to be, the frenzy.
Scoring more in about 3 shots on this table than I did last night with 2 games.
Yeah. Ooh, and that'll be a drain, but a good start here by Rob.
Great start. You really need to plunge it right so it bounces off that rubber and kind of like pulls it back in.
Yeah, it's not the hardest shot to make, but once you dial it in, you can get it. But it does. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the skill shot on Elvira's House of Horrors, but the Elvira shot's much harder.
Much harder,
yeah.
Especially. I found on most machines, if you soft plunged it and gave it a little wiggle, the table a little wiggle, it kind of wiggled into that diverter.
Absolutely.
So he gets the million as well there off Rudy's mouth combo.
Love to call this game.
2 hideout shots there.
Now that trapdoor does open in multi for a 2 million shot, I believe, as well. Probably the hardest shot on the game. Holding it well here.
Holding it very well. He's got making full use of that 2-ball multi.
Little trap up there, see what happens here.
Great pre-read there. And the movement on that trapped ball to slow it all down.
Ooh, another shot on Rudy there for another million. Rudy's just making it happen here. Yep.
Just gonna want to slow it right down now. Beautiful shot on that left ramp. 11:30.
Getting near midnight there, that always helps as well. 11:45. Funhouse will soon be closed.
Not much of a fun house closing at midnight.
Rudy needs to sleep.
I think Roddy feeling a little bit of pressure there, maybe trying to struggle to get control of that ball. So he's reset now. He'll launch that ball and get straight back into it. Step gates open.
Not the match. Okay, I will update the players. Thank you, Joe.
And the great bit of advice that actually Mikey Pascali gave me last night was don't try for that inner loop, that inner orbit off the right flipper. It's quite dangerous the way it feeds. He said it'd be better, safer to put it off the left.
Yes.
And then go the ramp on the right.
That's good advice. Oh, there we are.
And there it is, exactly what we was looking for. It's midnight, so midnight multi-ball.
Yep.
I actually have a write-up on it. Let's have a quick look. Yep, 90s Williams games. Yeah, the trapdoor opens on the midnight multi-ball.
Alright. Just going to jump into studio mood and do things the old way here. Sometimes the old ways are the best ways.
So I think Lambo's still yet to play the winner of theirs. Already got a trap up on the right there. Bad luck, and really just showing that 90s series. You know, stand up straight to the middle shot straight down the centre.
Calm down, brothers. Calm down.
Maddie in good spirits at least here.
Always great to play against Maddie.
Copy the address bar from the browser window.
Yeah.
When you double click that match play one, you can just paste it in there.
Okay.
Just doing some on-the-fly changes. Rob Miller there with a beautiful read off that awkward feed to the left flipper. Getting the mystery award, Super Dog.
Yep,
Super
there
Dog.
we go. There we go. We got it. Yep, all over it. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
Relearning how to use computers here.
Mitchie?
Do you have a lightning charger?
I don't think so, sorry.
I'm not sure around here. Sorry, mate. They've surely
behind
got
the
one
bar?
for the laptops, for the iPads.
Maybe behind the bar, they might have one. I think they use iPads for their tills.
Well, Matthew took that first game.
Matthew did, yeah. Matthew's just setting himself up. A bit sweaty over there. I don't know, sorry. What?
I'm sorry?
I have a cable. Do you have a USB-A port?
Trying to stream here, brother.
Alrighty, we're back into it.
Alright.
I think probably tilted. There we go. We know. We're back. He's looking fairly tense.
Alright, a bit hard to see with the glare there, but I think
2.8.
that's 2.8
Yeah,
there.
2.8.
As we head into ball 3, Matthew's in a pretty good position here to secure the second win of the best of 7 series. Rob Miller.
Right, jet bumpers at max.
Being combos will be in sequence, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, removes as much randomness from the tables in comp mode. It's a big one on Rick and Morty.
Absolutely, yeah. Still waiting to get 1,000 ounce. That's a bonus on that one. A date with 1,000. 1 million ounce? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Ooh, love the spooky mystery bits. Ooh. Well, I think that tilt bob's set pretty well in this game.
Yeah, it's not.
It's enough to
set
move
too
it, but yeah.
Rob's just resetting there, just trying to work out. It's funny how a little bit of pressure, you struggle to find those shots that you normally make so instinctively.
Yeah. Now, this feed here is usually a pretty safe dead flip over to the left flipper as well, which can help you hit that shot to get the ball locks up. Or get to midnight, I should say. That's the one.
That is the one. It's 11:45. Here we go.
See if we can smack Rudy here, and he does. Certainly dialed in that Rudy smacking shot. Oh, that nearly came back on the flipper, but not quite.
4-9. He'll make Brody have to play his ball, but
Yeah, 300k. I think a skill shot on this one, if he hasn't hit one yet, is worth 250. Brody's in high spirits here.
as long as Brody doesn't tilt it and he gets a shot on range, so I think he's got enough Rudy hits
Short
here to really
plunging
make
it
it.
here. Can be a dangerous game, the short plunge on this one. Internal mystery and Super Dog.
Super dog.
Get yourself a hot dog, bud.
Great call out. And that will be it. So Broderick will probably just play it out or reset, just make sure he's got enough. And I think, just judging on his body language, I think he's pretty comfortable that he's pulled the win on this one. He's just going to play it to the road out.
Yeah, there it is. Added the second win for Matty Broderick here.
So Broderick, really a strong start, 2 wins to nothing there, 2 unanswered wins, and coming off the back of, I want to say it was 4-2 for their previous game. Broderick, deep.
Yeah, I think it was actually. Yeah.
They're going to go Paragon, I believe, which is a great game.
Someone say Paragon, yeah. Loves me some Paragon.
Absolutely. Thank you to Alexander Hendrickson for supplying it, and he actually won the Flip Frenzy last night.
Yeah, right.
It was
it's a real shame to see him go out round 1 here. Would have loved to call some of his games again.
Why I was definitely very surprised. He performed so well last night. 21 wins and 6 or 7 losses.
Actually, Alex has done a lot of background work as well to make today happen. Logistically organising games and drop-offs and whatnot. Yeah, so thank you very much, Alex. He was here most of the day yesterday working on games as well.
And he's just relocated himself down too from the Sunshine Coast to Brisbane.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, so
he was living with Dottie for a while.
Oh, cool. Just more tough players in Brisbane. That's what we need.
Just pull in the whoppers. Exactly right. Yeah.
Well, the tournaments here are really going to be silly points-wise as well compared to where they used to be at.
Yes, the last 2 BPCs have had over 50 players and pulling 34 whoppers for top prize both fortnights. So that's just a fortnightly event.
Huge.
It's happening all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. So now's never been a better time to get into pinball, especially in Brisbane. We had a record turnout for the Learn to Play Pinball. Yeah,
Learn to Play Pinball a couple of weeks back there. Record turnout, great. A lot of new faces, a lot of people I hadn't seen before. 20 odd people rocking up, just wanting to learn the basics. You love to see it.
Absolutely. Now we're just waiting on a stream change. Iron Maiden's being heavily used right now. So we don't want to
interrupt someone mid-game to change the rig, so we'll just hold on a tight second before we move to Paragon. Paragon was Bally's first wide body game.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? Yeah, I love it. It's one of the prettier games out there.
One of the big
games to feature inline drop targets as well.
There we go. And you've got that dangerous jet down the bottom left-hand side. You're going to try and wriggle it out.
Yep.
Dual flippers on the right-hand side. I mean, I got scissored so many times last night.
Yes.
It's embarrassing. Yeah, big strategy for this one will be trying to see the control to the right flipper, a tip pass off the left. getting those drop downs in the upper left field, and then up into that scoop top. You know, it multiplies the play field 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times every drop down that you
Yes,
collect.
yeah,
So
absolutely. But of course, you want to try and, I think, especially ball one, work that spinner to build your bonus.
you want to work the spinner.
A lock at 20k for each ball.
You want to work that spinner. You want to get into the sources up the top to add and advance that bonus. Because it's the same as Globetrotter. Once you hit that 20,000, you'll get it awarded every game.
Yeah, so that's your 20,000 on ball one is 60,000 in whole game.
Guaranteed
Yeah.
points, yeah. And we're playing 3 balls today on the older machine, so you'll see nothing in a 5-ball game. So yeah, it's very important.
Yeah, absolutely. The dulcet sounds of pinball, cabinets being slapped, flippers being flipped. Looks like, is that Pat playing over an Iron Maiden there next door?
I think so.
Looks like he's putting on a bit of a clinic. He's playing a long ball.
It's been there for quite a while.
Yeah.
It's in the zone, and it's funny what people use to get in the zone. You know, headphones, the noise cancelling headphones. And I personally find that the ambient noise around actually helps me. The more distracted I am about what's going on around me, the less I stress about the actual table itself.
Yeah, I find the same actually. I would very much prefer to be present and not like, something that's not part of the natural soundscape of pinball can be quite distracting for me, or like music in the ear or something. I do like speculating what people are listening to though.
Yeah, well that's exactly right. You know, is it ABC Classic Radio?
It could be 4KQ perhaps.
I actually just got given a record for Christmas called Pinball Rock, and it's a really great record, but it's the album I'd like to listen to, I think, if I was to ever play. We've got the Invitational kicking off at 7 p.m. tonight, and that involves all of the players in Queensland that came 3rd or better in an official IPA event. So the pool of talent's going to be a lot bigger in that event, not just the top 24. Looks like Nicholas has just finished his ball, 186 million pre-bonus. So we'll have a quick look
Great
now.
ball over there by Pat.
Absolutely.
What do you use, Snot Roller? What's your secret method to staying in the game?
Let's see if we can head to the Joe cam. So 183 mil there
Oh,
after
transition.
And that was ball 1 for Nichols. So
Here it is.
Paul is stepping up into Iron Maiden.
It's another great matchup. 2 monsters of the game. Pat Nichols and Paul Eric.
And you know, Paul's actually not wearing his headphones today, which is
it's a bit odd.
signature
Isn't it?
headphones.
Yeah. Speaking of that,
There she is, Paragon.
gorgeous. Struggling to get all of that wide body in, but that'll have to do us, I think.
Probably have to do.
Unless we can maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's as best we got. We were just thinking about
I have one arm, man.
If
You do.
Yeah, that'll be good.
That'd be perfect, Joe. Thank you.
Yeah.
What is it that you're missing?
Oh, just a little bit of the left play field, but it's okay.
I'll see if I can alt out a bit.
It's all right. No stress, Joe. Can I get a soda water, please? Do you want a drink?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Would you like a drink?
I'm okay for now.
So Rob Miller starting straight away and
that's,
aiming straight for that strategy we were talking about with the drop downs, collecting 2 straight off the bat. Find it, once you get in that sauce, a little wiggle up the top off the jets and you'll
It's a method I've seen in play many times here in Brisbane, Snot Roller. Alright, not much happening for Rob there on ball 1, trying to get a feel for the game.
19,900 there. I've got a good view of it, so that reflection.
Oh yeah, this game is directly in front of us pretty much. This is a great venue to stream from and to commentate from. You get a really clear view of pretty much
and it's
every
a
game
great
in
little-
action.
It's a great little area that we're in behind an old
it is.
decommissioned bar.
Yes, I'm very comfortable behind a bar and in front of a bar.
It's just like it's another day of the job. So Brody, having a look, getting a bit of a twist on that plunger straight into the bonus saucer.
Finding that saucer.
And there's that bumping I was talking about, trying to keep it up in that top saucer.
So there's test for flipper skills as well, that double flipper setup.
Yeah, really light on the flippers is the aim here, and really knowing when to just let that dead ball rest itself before sending it away. Absolutely no save time. Thanks so much. Absolutely no save.
Ooh, not quite enough on that one by Brody. That mini flipper is really useful in avoiding a drain after coming off those drops. We are at Maruka here in just south of Brisbane, or in the southern suburb of Brisbane. Maruka Bowls Club is our venue. We'll be the site of this year's Brisbane Pinball and Arcade Collective Showcase, BPAC, later in June. Today we're looking at the Queensland State Finals as Rob Miller here just completes his second ball.
Another great example of rushing. Those centre jets are designed to make you fail. So
yeah, this is where BPAC's going to be. It's a great spot. Like if you can see behind us here, there's a several beautiful bowling greens, immaculate vibe. It's a real community hub and spirit here in Maruka. It's Broddy here starting his ball too.
Bad luck, trying to catch it up. Ooh, late read there.
It's always playing a dangerous game trying to catch on these old games.
Broddy pacing up and down the field. No, he knows he's done himself wrong, but he's got a third ball. And Rob.
Oh, from saucer to saucer.
That's what you're looking for, that beautiful saucer to saucer. There we go.
Oh, gets his first droppy there.
Nice. Thought he might have used it as a diverter, but he actually utilised some power to get it to top play field.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he's too
so low on that flip.
Very, very late. It's a very, very late shot to get it up there off the bottom flipper. Hard luck.
Oh.
Roderick will have to play it out, and we're looking at about 20,000 points.
Yeah, 25?
Yeah, about 25,000 points. Just needs to keep himself nice and calm, keeping the upper playfield like he was.
Taking a deep breath there. Bruiser Broderick. Gold Coast local up against North Queensland's Rob Miller. Rob yet to take a win in this match so far. 4 wins will secure the victory and progress in today's comp.
I was thinking maybe just not bothering, just rip that spinner and try and get it to the top playfield.
Yeah, just try and keep it up there.
It's only a small amount he's got to chase.
That's what's happening though. Looks what Timmy called it.
Risk versus reward, right? Oh,
yeah.
Out lane, not tilting. He might not have enough here. And I believe we have a 500 point winner.
Yeah, Broderick secures the win by measly 500 points. Every switch counts here.
Absolutely every switch you've just seen. That happened against me and Tom Fletcher last night. 500 points and then for it to happen, I got the win there, but then the next round, literally same thing, I lost there, 500 points. So it's a tight game, and 69,000 points for both of these players. It just shows you that 3-ball is playing quite difficult today.
We saw Jason Lynch lose to Stuart Thornton in round 1, and here we've got another final Queensland player with a big hill to climb. We'll need to win 4 straight games to take the match.
4 unanswered. And Rob, I'm not sure what he's picked just yet, but Scotty Cam is working.
Thank you very much, Scotty.
We should look to try and put a sponsor on Scotty's head for the Scotty Cam.
Yeah, that would work.
AMD sticker.
Yep.
And of course, Scotty's wearing the BPAC 2024 t-shirt. They're going to Mnemonic. No, they're not. They're going to punch into the back end. Avengers. We're going to Avengers.
Lucky someone's out there directing traffic. Get a bit of a feel for the room there.
Now, Lambo did say before...
The Wizard Hat, the Wizard Hat's not on today.
Yeah, right. Lambo did say before that he adjusted the tilt from last night.
There was a lot of complaints.
A lot of complaints.
It was wound a bit tight last night, apparently. So
yeah. So were many of them. So
I wonder if yeah.
This is another game that usually calls Maruka here home. Good collection of games here.
Had a great one on it the other night at the Maruka, the monthly event.
And this is a premium, so we do have the Doctor Strange pop-up disc.
Yes, however, it has been disabled for tonight.
Oh, really?
Today,
okay.
so you'll still need to hit that ramp. You'll need to hit the ramp to start the mode, and it'll lock up on the upper flipper just past it. There'll be a post that comes up. And Broderick has made Rob go first. Seems to be working for him for the first 3 games.
Big thanks to Dan for allowing us to use this in today's comp. Rob here playing for his tournament life.
A lot of players last night found that super skill shot up in the top play field, the soft plunge. They found it quite well. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So a lot of the time people go for the full plunge drop target shot,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Which is one that I only really found out about recently because I see now look at that.
You've just done the supers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So single danger just there, not much movement in that table at all. So still having to really earn your shots.
Has not wound it out that much, it would appear.
Half a wind is still still make it a playable.
Alrighty. Ooh, good save by Rob. Without upsetting the flow here.
Alrighty. Just needs to try and slow it down to find that right upper ramp.
Well left.
Playing quite full. Yep, there we go. Still just trying to fight with that ball there, trying to slow it down. Rightio, resetting now.
Getting some good rips on the disc. Which will open up his modes.
The ball is looking quite fast. It's looking pretty heavy today. Maybe he wound down the front legs. One more shot to qualify the Thor multi-ball. And that's
going to be a drama.
Lucky start. Just struggling to find that mode start ramp. See if Brody can do the same.
3 mil, Rob chuckles as he goes to chat with a couple of his mates. Roderick pondering the orb, if you will.
Nicholas Nova and Tony Wood decided their game with Demo Man. Nick just pulled the super jackpot first one, so it's going to be that's going to be a great matchup, that one.
Yeah, they're all good matchups.
Everything is great today.
We could have just rolled the dice and picked any game and we'd be seeing some great pinball here today. Rolling off the canoe there, getting a feel for it.
Just trying to see where on that flipper it is. He saw Rob struggle to find it, so maybe just seeing where he's at. Or utilising it to get it up the upper flipper so we can rip that Doctor Strange disc from a better angle.
Oh, good
Doesn't
rip.
need it.
Portal is now open.
Perfect, finds that. Let's have a look. I think he's going to go the Doctor Strange matchup. Pretty standard starter, no? Reality Gem, that's it. Now, ripping that spinner lights the letters of Doctor Strange, and the shot made is actually the times bonus of the letter. So if it's on the S, the first S, it's 1 times the shot value, and then TRANGE, it's up to 7 times the shot value. So,
Oh, he gets a danger there, just through. Okay, Thor multi is lit. One more on the captive ball will start it.
it's feeding quite nicely into that 360
Flow
third.
here.
It's great flow.
Yep, Thor multi has been started. That's how you do it.
And he got the outer ball straight off the bat with the mystery. Had the ball in the scoop as he started the multi, so that's a really great start.
Was your ball save stack in that instance, I wonder?
I think that it's hard to say.
We'll never
I'd
know.
be, you know who would know that answer? Steve Bowden, because he's he's a technician. He writes the code for this kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see them at BPAC.
Final blow.
Yeah, that's a great start. 42 million, 10 million point health bonus, or the speed of the mode finish. He'll need to hit that right ramp now to place the gem. I'm not sure if it'll wait till after Thor multi finishes before they place the gem.
And Rob here is really looking to sync it up.
And this is one of these things about table access, right? I'm sure there's an Avengers down the coast somewhere. I've seen Brody play Avengers multiple times here. Not multiple times, but the times that we see him play here.
I know watching the comps in the last year or so, Matthew's performed very consistently well. He's just one of the toughest competitors out there.
Absolutely. No, I'd never want to verse him on an Addams Family. It's crazy.
We don't have the pleasure of watching Rob play as often. Some choice words for Avengers as he walks away.
You know what though? Thinking maybe in the moment he might have just forgot that he could have trapped up that left one and locked his gem. But he's got it there. He's got the right ramp to lock the gem.
Bit of work for Rob to do here. Rob is more than capable, of course, former Australian champion. Great player, great guy. Repping that sweet Pinhead merch. Maybe we should just get Jace to write Pinhead on the top of Scotty's head. I'll do it for one beer. If you're listening, Jace, feel free. I'm offering Scotty's head as real estate.
We'll get some good money for it. Scotty's the perfect height. Yeah, still just struggling to find that right ramp. It's the mystery.
Yeah.
Probably going to be a multiplier advance. Oh, Hawkeye challenge. Not the best.
Ooh,
Double D.
This
Just
is
double floated it.
unfortunate for Rob as he's trying to make it happen on his ball too here. Finally finding his way to a mode. He's going to try and mimic Broddy's strategy here of eventually getting into his Thor multi here as well, I think.
Full multi is ready too, so it'll just take one. But the double danger,
Yes.
does he make the decision to hold the Thor multi in case he accidentally tilts out? I think he might be.
You think he'll hold?
I think he might try and hold it. The double danger is.
No, he's just
I think
an Iron Man though, hasn't he?
He has just got an Iron Man because the ball save is up. There we go.
Always a bit nerve-wracking when you head into multi-ball on a double danger.
Especially when they're playing as, when they're as unforgiving as they are.
Yeah, this game in particular, you really want to be...
Pinkies only.
Yep.
So, I think that might be out. No, still got a 2-ball, and there we go. Iron Man multi is just timed out, unfortunately. Got the extra ball, though. That's 10 million.
10 mil, yeah. Putting some points together here.
And Avengers win, and he gets to place his gem. So, yeah, we've got a good flow on the second ball here. Started to come back.
Where would you be putting that gem?
I don't know. I don't really know the game that well.
Yeah, me either. I'm never able to complete mode, so it's a rare
Easier
treat for
drop
me to
target
have the
completion.
option.
Yep, easier drop target completion seems like the reasonable thing.
Yeah.
Bad luck.
Good ball by Rob though. Should be pretty happy with that. Oh, there's a save on it. There is a save, and he knew it was coming. Never in doubt. Good arc reactor bonus.
Interesting one. I wonder where that ball save came from. He must have got it off a mystery.
Yeah, or maybe the drops. The drop awards.
Oh, the drops awards.
Yeah.
He did, yeah, the drop awards.
There's a lot of.
There it is.
There
That's
it
all we're
is,
talking
yeah.
about, and that was a good
the
potential
drops.
for a bonus on that ball too. So
But still, he's going to be happier with that.
it's about a 10 mil point difference, I think.
Staying in a range here at least.
No. 60 to 59. So Broderick has the chance to respond to that with his second ball, but definitely Rob has kept the dream alive with that ball. Yeah, thank you for that slap fiend. Yep, came off of the drops, the ball save. So. Roddy just doing a quick check of where he's at with his game. It's pretty easy to get lost in this game, but there's a lot happening.
Yeah, it's a classic Keith Elwin. It's deep. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I remember the first time someone, I think it was Dane Stocky, told me how to play it, and it just...
Yeah. I'm still like that with some games, a lot of games.
Righty, now Broddy can place his gem, and I think he'll probably follow suit with the drop targets. Double D there, so...
He's got some choice words for the game.
He really needs to put some points on here, otherwise he'll leave the door open for Rob. Collected the reality gem. So shot multiplier or easier drop targets. I suppose easier drop targets is always better. But no, he's gonna start that Hawkeye combo.
So lock too.
Bad luck.
Ooh, unlucky Bruiser.
he's definitely left the gate open here for Rob, but with the Portal Lock 2, they're virtual locks today, so Portal Lock 2 open, he'll get his mode up, triple scoring and 3-ball multi on his last quest.
That would be huge. Yeah.
That is, if he can get it. He's got to hit this strange disc, so he needs to utilise that ball save and take that risky shot up the centre.
Probably didn't give it a lot of time between balls.
So full multi-ball lip for a second time.
See if he can access a mode here first if you're looking to, I think. Got a few more spins.
Bad luck. Actually, that was his first thought. Yeah, so 1 million point bonus there. If you're tilting out, really needed those points. And I
believe
it will be on bonus alone. Brodie will
just got a plunge here essentially.
Brodie will probably try a shot here.
Get
just
a skill
to
shot
secure
maybe
it.
just to be sure.
It'd be crazy not
want
to.
to take it for granted.
There we go. Super skill shot off.
And
The
there
secret skill
is,
shot.
he knows. And 4 wins, the sweep from Matthew Broderick here.
Convincing win.
Progressing to the next round. We might jump over and take a look at our standings in a moment.
Just going to go get a quick afterword from the boys.
Unfortunately, that's all we'll see of Rob today in today's comp. Well played, fantastic competitor, and one of the greats of Australian pinball, that is for sure. This is not the right screen. Let's go to this one. Okay. Give me a moment. I should be in studio mode before I start bit-bopping around. You see Gino there on the room cam. Playing Iron Maiden. And bring you some results here of our other matches, and here we go. Yeah, absolutely well played, Rob. This seems to be our first second round game to conclude, so we may even be able to catch 1 or 2 from another matching. Any chance of catching another round 2? Yeah. I think whatever's going at this point is sweet.
I'll see what counts we have.
Yeah. Cool. We'll try and jump onto another group. Joe's just going to go around and get some counts here. Yeah, it hasn't been reflected in the standings here just yet, but Matthew Broderick is our first quarter-finalist of the day. Congratulations, Matty Brodie. Stuart Thornton has also progressed over Grant Quinn. We followed Stuart in round 1. Stuart is a Melbourne player, recently relocated to this corner of southeast Queensland. Scotty's on the move here. I don't know where we're going, but we'll soon find out. So Stuart Thornton has progressed. He will play the winner of Gino and Kieran. Our other matches taking place in the room at the moment are Jimmy Nails versus Jason Lambert, our 2 Australian IFPA directors facing off in and good mates as well. Curtis is currently taking on Tom Fletcher. Tony Woods facing off against Nick Noden. And we've got the Battle of the Mics happening as well. Okay, we've got Kieran here. Let's jump on over to the rig. Going to watch some Iron Maiden here as Kieran is taking on Gino on ball 3. Big hill to climb for him. Oh, unfortunate, mate. Ball saved. Yep, never walk away until you see your bonus. Let's get it, Kizza. Unfortunate. The pinball gods giveth and the pinball gods taketh away. Gino congratulates him here. Commiserates, I should say. I'll just get rid of our score trackers there as to not confuse anyone. Between rounds like we are now, we're just going to try and catch any game we can, essentially. Not looking to throw any players off or disturb them, but if there's the opportunity to bring in another game, we will. That is for certain. Hopefully we can get some results. Actually, let's jump back over to our standings here. Might see something updated.
No, I'm just
So just confirm that is a progression for Gino, that he has defeated Kieran. Gino will be facing off against Stuart Thornton in our first quarterfinals match. Congratulations to both Kieran and Rob, who we've seen eliminated thus far in this round. It's a huge achievement just to be in the room today playing some pinball. You'll love to see it.
And I'm back. Apologies. So we've got Gino playing against Stu. 4-1. Stu went up against Grant Quinn. So
yeah, Gino just we watched the very, very final ball of their match.
Was it Kieran?
Yeah, Kieran.
Kieran Nichols is currently 3-2 against Paul. So if he wins this game on Meteor, then Pat Nichols is through.
Okay, Pat's 3-2 up.
I think
Can't quite get the rig down there because there's too many things happening.
That's cool. Yeah, rig's always second to pinball.
I think we do Pat Nichols and the champion of the mics. Did you want to do that one next?
Yeah, that'd be a good one to bring, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely.
we've got the final is the final, but I think the next one, the winner of the Gino and then the top A pool will be we alternate through the field.
Yeah. It's good idea to do that. I'm going to duck to Lou and
Perfect. Well, we're just
get a
waiting.
breath of
Thanks to
fresh
everyone that's tuned. Oh, we're on an ad break. That's right. We're on an ad break. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have a look at what the ad break looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Over TV.
Let's both have a look.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to everyone that's watching. You know, it's lunchtime, it's midday, we're all hungry, tired boys, and girls. And pinball goes on though. So just seeing the Pat Nichols versus Paul Elrich final with a tiebreaker. They're on Walking Dead. And well, Pat Nichols is blowing up World Walker as we speak. Nicholas Noban is on Rush right now against Tony Woods. And as I look around the room, we see Curtis. Curtis is playing against Paragon. I believe it's 3-2 there. 3-2 to Curtis against Tom Fletcher. So Tom needs 2 unanswered there. It was 3-0 and Tom's come back 2. And if you're watching, g'day. My name is Tim, Silver Ball Enthusiast. Mitch is just off. I think grabbing a drink and having a quick break while there's a little interlude. Shout out to AMD Netherworld, our major sponsors here, and Maruka Bowls Club. We're here at the moment, enjoying it. It's a beautiful, beautiful day on the green. Not that much lawn bowls being played. Find that pinball doesn't really go well with an outside environment. But we're having a great fun. The Fair Strikes competition is happening right now. Jimmy's playing Lambo. For those that know, that's a pretty important matchup. Pretty impressive matchup. I'm just going to go find out what they're asking. Let me have a quick look. We'll put it back to the room. Oh, we've got the rig up. We'll just leave that rig for a sec. So let's have a Susie tea.
We're going to fight today.
There we go. That's the matchup there. I'm just going to go find out what's playing. Lambo and Jimmy playing.
At least we finally had a decent game.
Dr. John, James, Dr. John,
We need a little TD flag, like a marathon flag.
Yeah, with an arrow.
Yeah. Just talking about getting our TDs a little flag, like a marathon flag. You know, the pace setters. And we're back. I was just giving a quick brief around the room. What are you drinking?
It's his News Ahead Black Lager. There's always a great taps lineup.
Great taps here. Honestly, if I was partaking, I might today. Today
It's a
might be
great
the day.
venue.
Great venue.
Big shout out to the clubhouse here for hosting us. Actually,
Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's a beautiful venue, great space too. BPAC's going to be here this year, and it's going to be really great to see something of a much larger scale than today lined up in this whole area.
yeah, I think we're going to be spilling over into the next room for BPAC even.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. And there's a monthly event here at Maruka, Dave's Arcade.
Yeah.
It's really good. So he maintains such a great quality machine.
Looks like we're going to be looking at Stargazer here again.
So Dottie has picked Stargazer, and I am not sure.
Well, did Dot progress?
Dot has progressed. He beat Pascali 4-1.
Right, things are happening quickly here.
Yeah, progressing really fast. We're going to be out of a job soon.
Yeah. And
So Tom Fletcher's just indicated over to me as well that he's gone down against Curtis 4-2. Finishing off, what did they fit at Paragon? Finishing off on Paragon. Unfortunately, Curtis put a big score, 400,000, 392.
yeah, maybe we can get a bowls match going at BPAC, see if we can get that on stream.
Boy, that'd be great.
We do have the I forget what it's called, but that cam that doesn't move that much, like a handy cam, steady cam.
Steady cam,
Yeah. Get someone chasing the balls down the green.
No, I think, no. So Pat Nichols is still to play his third ball. on Walking Dead against Paul. So this is the tiebreaker to verse Dottie.
Yeah, the winner of Pat Nichols and Paul Eric's match goes on.
Now I just got an update from Lambo as well. He's just about to get on the sea, which is 2-1 to him. He put 1.6 billion on Combo. Pretty close against Jimmy though. So I think the crowd favourite would be to watch that, but I definitely can't wait to see Nichols play up against Dottie. I always love watching Dottie play. Very animated and just a great player.
He's what you might call a heavy-handed player.
Very heavy-handed.
I often say that every game owes Michael Dot money, and he beats them like that. So, but yeah, he seems to still pretty good respect for the Bob, and put up some great scores.
Looking at so Nick Nova's just started his Meteor game as well. Nick Nova's just started his Meteor game, and Gino is playing against Stu on Iron Maiden. So I think they're just about to start ball 2. Yeah, starting ball 2 there on Iron Maiden. So it's progressing well here at Maruka. Get them down if you're a local. Inner west suburbs of Brisbane. Be nice to see everyone. Fair Strikes competition is taking place next door, and a lot of those early competitors that were knocked out, they've gone over. They've gone over to play Fair Strikes. So it's a great day for all. We have the Invitational kicking off at 7 p.m. tonight. Now that is going to be a quad match play, 2 games per round, 8 rounds total. So 16 games in it. Top 24 will go ahead, and half tonight. So don't fear, you're not playing 16 rounds tonight. Anyone that's at home prepping themselves, you don't need to crack all the Red Bulls. But there are going to be some repeat players, so we will see Lambo, we'll see Dottie, all of these players from this into tonight's competition. I'm playing myself, and I'm nervous, I'm scared, to tell you the truth. Would love an update from where you're from. I think WA is playing today as well. ACT as well. I think actually most comps are playing this weekend, their state finals. So Perth is coming up in March. Shout out, it's going to be great. I won't be there unfortunately, I'll be in Japan. At Silverball Planet actually, of all places. So I can't wait. It's a bit of a pilgrimage myself. So I think that we're looking pretty good here. Dottie looks we're gonna start. We're gonna punch over to the rig, and we're gonna start our game.
Okay, who's
Dottie and Pat Nichols, I think. I think that Pat Nichols took the tiebreaker. Pat, did you take the tiebreaker? You took the you took 4-3. It was 4-3. Alrighty, so Pat Nichols taking it there against Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Great
and
competitor.
Dottie's looking over for the tick of approval.
Any chance?
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
I'll back in a sec.
Part of our roles here as pinball commentators is also to find phone charges for people apparently. Michael Doc getting us started on Stargazer here. Not sure how much of Stargazer Mike's got the opportunity to play. An exciting player to watch, lots of movement, not afraid to get his bumps in. Just yelling out to me. Nope.
Mitch, I think we're good.
There's more than one Mitch in the room, so it'd be Mitch yelling out to there, I think.
I believe that Jimmy just took the win there on...
It's the battle of the IFPA directors there.
So 3-1 actually, 3-1. So Lambo did take it quite close, so 100,000 in it.
Lambo, of course, the number 1 ranked player in the country, always tough to beat.
Right, so Pat Nichols got it trapped up now. He's going to look to do what we talked about earlier in the stream. He's going to look to rip those spinners and progress the Zodiacs and progress the drop downs.
Now your spinner value is set by the drops as well, right? Is it the left bank? Or?
No. So the spinner value is 200 or 2,000 when lit. So
yes, the classic 10 times.
Yeah, 10 times. So that right-hand spinner is now lit for 2,000.
Great rip on the left.
Absolute great rip.
Not so much value.
Oh, beautiful bounce there. So he's going to catch up. He's really going to try and go for this spinner here. He gets a couple of spins out of it, but 230,000. Looking pretty good.
Oh, yep. Hot bumper says no. Get out of here, Pat. That's enough points for you.
No more rips from you, Paddy boy. Great first ball. And just a reminder, all of these old machines, they are only 3 ball today. So we will only see 3 played on this. And as Dotty enters his second, chasing.
Yep. Let's see if we can get this player names up here.
Not getting top pace or no.
It hasn't been updated, I don't think.
I'll just refresh.
So Dotty catching beautifully on the left flipper now. Now he's going to go for that right spinner. Needs to go for that right spinner.
Still Mike and Mike.
Up.
Oh yeah, of course. Do I need to copy that URL across again?
Yeah. It's just easier that.
Dotty really getting some good table manipulation there. Got the truck up on the right.
There we are.
I'm not sure if he...
Yeah, that's the one.
Bad luck there. Really needed to take advantage of that right hand spinner then. Had it trucked up on the left and I don't know if he didn't see it, didn't go for it. It was a very early shot to be a miss. So Pat comes into his second ball now. And just as quickly as it comes, it goes sometimes.
Leaving the door ajar. Not quite wide open here for Michael Dodd to get some points on the board. Michael Dott local to Brisbane. Pat, a Newcastle local. Great pinball scene down there in Newcastle.
Absolutely amazing pinball scene. Not so much in Sydney though, really.
Yeah, Sydney's a bit of an anomaly that way. But I think it is improving in saying that. Sydney Pinball Club is taking off and making some great events happen down there.
So he's got that right spinner up again. There we go. There's the rip I'm talking about. That's a big rip. Nice.
And with that is 1 rip for the lead. 1 rip to rule them all.
So now it's reset. He's ready at the stops. And he's going to try and progress it up the top again.
Loves that double hand slap to really try and slow the momentum of that ball down.
He'll try and, Ooh. Good save though. Came back probably quicker than he wanted it to. So that right spinner is ready to go, ready to be ripped again.
Oh, great
beautiful.
rip on the lamp.
Another beautiful. Actually, I think that lamp might be out up the top there, but beautiful read of that out lane. A little bit of slap. Gino actually described bumping the table like flipper 3 and 4.
Yep.
It's a great way to describe it.
Yeah, that is a great way.
And it was really well shown there.
Really racking up some points here. For a bit of a slow start, but
and
right on the tip.
He's going to get a pretty good bonus here too. These drop downs are really good. I believe he's all 12s Zodiacs. There we go. Beautiful rip. Absolute beautiful rip. Over 100,000 on that rip there. Pulling about 1,000 per jet there too. Oh, backhanded for another 50,000.
Orbit spinner, yep, why not? When a spinner comes along, you must rip it.
And there again.
Oh, all day. It's a great ball by Dodd.
Absolute
huge
monster,
ball.
Monster.
Really monster in this game.
So you can see the table's reset now. Zodiac's reset. Paid him out his bonus on that left-hand collect, and rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Oh, bad bounce off there, but that's a...
Should be happy.
It's a convincing ball there. So not so bonus heavy there. Didn't really focus enough on the drop downs, but didn't matter. All of that
bit of
spinner
work
ripping.
for Pat to do here on ball 3.
Pat playing it pretty calm, just leaving it up top play field there. Going to really try and slow it down and focus on those spinners. It's going to be the only way to win it, the only way to really stack the score. Just to really honestly just replicate what Dotty did in that last ball.
See a real juxtaposition of styles here. Pat, calm, cool and collected.
A bit more passive, allowing the bumpers to do its thing. He's probably pretty aware of how hard it is to get that out lane though.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, great
spinner rip.
Good points there.
And unfortunately, I just spoke about it. So Dottie will take the first win there. Still an incredible ball. It was at 430, 440, 460,000 almost.
There we are. Michael Dott takes the first win. Of course, it's the best of 7 here in our quarterfinal, like all the other rounds. 4 wins for the victory. And we're on the move.
We're on the move, Scotty Cam on the move. Where are we heading, Scotty?
We're gonna fight today.
Keep hitting that one. I had a mullet there. That must have been a couple of years back.
That was only last week. We're heading over to Avengers. We're heading over to Avengers. So Pat Nichols has picked Avengers. I think it's the first time he's played it today.
Yeah. You see, it's not a bad choice against Dodd.
Yeah, it's not a bad choice. Especially noting the light tilt
Yep,
in it.
exactly. Yeah.
You play instinctually. You start thinking about your play style and you start losing your shots. So we could see a tactical play here from
Yeah,
Pat.
into the back box and stuff. For some reason, but
Alex Henderson and Quinny just comparing some parts in the back of house. Alex, great on the maintenance of machines.
Yeah. I was talking to Alex about it yesterday, and the steep learning curve entailed in pinball maintenance, and trying to catch those people who've been doing it for decades and try and sup from the teeth of knowledge, if you will.
It's like every time the Double Danger crew are over from the States, it's like, tell me everything.
Yeah, I just hover over Rob's shoulder for 3 days, essentially, and try and learn everything I can from him.
I was in Tasmania and
Jess,
saw them.
Of course.
Yeah, with him and Jess, and they literally fixed this bar's table, and we got free drinks all night because of it. I was just like, teach me your ways, Rob. So he got the 3 million super jackpot on that. Doctor Strange is up. He'll need to hit that right upper ramp perfect. This is a great flow to start from Pat.
He knows what he's doing. Let's see where he heads. Reality seems to be the order of the day. Myself don't care for reality. Try to escape it at every opportunity.
Perfect. Yep, just letting it drop there. Great ball save.
Working on his Thor.
Had the portal lock for that super jackpot. So 2-ball multi, portal lock 1.
Yeah.
Thor's up and ready to go. Needs to finish that spinner though to qualify the other shots.
Oh, well left there. Slow rollover pass. The ball save still up. Beautiful dead flip. And that's your Thor multi.
So ball multi up. It'll add 1 more. So 3-ball multi. Reset of the. It probably adds to it. It would have to.
Yeah.
So we've got, what do we add? STR. So we're at 3 times a shot, 2 times a shot now, next shot collected.
Oh, unlucky simultaneous there. But a great start by Pat.
Yeah, just taking his time now. He'll look to trap it up again probably. 3 balls, out of
3 in there.
Out of ball? Do we get an out of ball somewhere?
I swear he only had 2. He snuck an extra one in there somewhere. Dropped it through the glass. From his pocket. Great flipper work. Got the hurry up shot here. That didn't quite register for the Iron Man shot. It looked good.
It looked really good from here.
Yeah. I know that has been something that's been looked at this weekend as well.
So ball added, that's great. Off that scoop. Oh no, he got it off of the spinner ad. The eye of, I forget what it's called. And he's got 2 more for the Thor Mjolnir attack jackpot off the captive ball, Thor captive ball.
Still in multi here. This is a long multi ball by Pat. Doing it by the book. Really taking advantage of stacking those multis, activating those out of balls, keeping your ball save up as long as possible. You'd love to see it.
Down to the 2-ball, beautiful double in lane there.
Oh, bit of chaos. He's alive.
10 mil off an EB on this game is just beautiful. So he's won. The Avengers have won. He's going to place his gem. He's going to try and probably slow it down.
single danger there. And we'll
Perfect.
see where he pops his gem.
Great start. Just got to change tunes.
Yep.
I get it.
That strikes me as someone who listens to some classic rock, maybe. Yeah.
Honestly, B105, what is it, iHeartRadio the whole way.
Oh, we can put his gem. Did you go?
Right orbit.
Oh, okay.
Right orbit. So,
Oh, yep, there it is.
not really sure what he'll try for next.
Good shot.
Yeah, he knew that was out. I think he, faffed around trying to save it, but I think the second he left that flipper there, he knew the progress was sending it out.
We're certainly going to see a lot of table chopping here with Michael Dott. Maybe not on this particular game. It's fairly well known throughout the room that this is one of the games with the more sensitive tilt bob.
Is there a food truck here?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Alrighty, Dotty, centering himself, thinking about what he wants to do.
Speaking of food trucks, Jimmy Nails is
Punching
grabbing
down a
himself a
muesli
muesli bar. Not the shot he wanted to hit there. You can see a shake of the head.
Hawkeye combo, couple of turns, still got 3 letters to go.
There's his first
We're
double
getting
danger.
the double,
That
so
was
yeah.
a pretty nasty double there.
That's what we were talking about with the different play style.
Yeah. Trying to get a few more spins of that disc. Oh, no, he's there. He's there for a mode.
Is he going to mix it up? Is he going to go power jam? He's going to go power.
Power jam. He's a powerful player. It's probably the most achievable mode, I think, for me at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that. You got the critical hit.
On the left orbit?
Yeah, the left orbit. The solid colour is the critical hit.
Yeah.
So glancing blows there. 3 from 3 from Dotty. Really great shot.
It's a hit on the switch.
And the spinner increases the value of the shot. So critical hit, there it is. Just playing it beautifully, nice and calm and collected.
Bit of movement in the table.
He just really enjoys that palm hit, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. It's an integral part of his game. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it
That's
is.
what we're talking about. He knows too. Looking over at the commentary box as he walks away, he knows we're talking about it.
Yeah, of course we are. That's what we're here to do.
Look, not a bad ball. Not a bad ball. Look, there's a bit of there's a bit of room in there. There's a big gap there, but he's set himself up.
Yeah.
I think he collected that. I think the gem. I think he won the gem.
Yeah, particularly in these modern Stern games, the score can be deceptive at times, depending on what you've stacked with yourself for your next ball and what you have in the bank. Nichols here at it again,
So
hoping to repeat that ball one success.
missed that opportunity for the skill, I think.
Yeah, a lot of people are going for that portal lock skill shot today, I've found. Probably reflects what you said about last night of being achievable.
Yeah.
Ball
Just
too locked.
flowing well. And
yeah.
3 from 3. That upper flipper, it makes me nervous the way it's angled, but Pat just hit that combo 3 from 3. So straight into Iron Man multi-ball. The rate that he is able to to hit that shot, we'll be seeing quite a few jackpots.
A bit of a shame it wasn't stacked with a mode here, but it's points on the board. I know whenever I'm playing a comp and I see a multi-ball up for grabs, I'm going to take it rather than risk losing.
Yeah, it's difficult. Do you make the gamble on trying to stack it?
Yeah.
but look,
I've heard Bowen Karen say actually that if it's up, you take it. Like you got to get those points on the board.
points are points. You know what I mean?
Points are points. Theoretical points are not points. Oh, that's an unlucky bounce.
Double out there.
Simultaneous.
And he's very good save. Out. It was a bit of pressure put on him once he did that double drain. He read the ball wrong and I think tried to slow it up.
It's a great point, Snot Roller. Yeah, really. You can see even now in the way Dot approaches the game, his palms on, weight on. Yeah, forcing yourself to get those hands off and on the side of the game can help you not be so rough on the cabinets and get that bob swinging.
So Dotty just focusing himself, working out probably where he wants to go next. See if he can try and get that soft punch to the cork lock. Skill. No, he's going to full plunge it.
Doesn't quite make those drops.
Missed those drops.
That is often the more popular skill shot I've found.
So I think he let the power gem go through. Bad luck. I want an average.
Yeah.
I wish he would.
Something bigger popped up?
Yeah.
Because I've definitely been talking and looked up and saw like 4 seconds. So yeah.
Yeah, 4 seconds.
Yeah. First time I've streamed with all the ad breaks.
Yeah.
Like
The ad breaks are about
commentary,
drink driving too. It's like, yawn.
Yeah. Bit depressing.
Yeah.
Better than a fucking sports bet ad, I guess.
Yeah, I have my own opinions about it, man.
Yeah.
I think that, like the fact that you can, like the fact that the bookies can have ads at lunchtime on a like an AFL game around kids is so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like Australia's relationship with gambling in general is just so super
the worst. And I was in Sydney through Keep Sydney Open. Like I was in all those marches because I was working in the music scene, and Casino Mike had shut everything down except the casino precinct. It was just like, so
criminal.
It's the worst. And they go, for the protection of the health and safety of people, protect them. It's like, come on.
It'd be good if they counted us into ad breaks as well, right?
Yeah, so we could be like, we'll be back soon. We're just about to jump to an ad break, we'll be back soon.
Pat here widening the gap on his third and final ball, leaving a big chase for Michael Dot.
So I think that he went the hard mode of, I'll have a look right now. No, he didn't. He went the normal mode for the Soul Gem? No, this is the... I forget the name of it, but this is a mode where flip shots count. Every drain is -5 shots left.
Yes, I remember this one.
Yeah, he has gone the hard mode. 2 flips remain, so normally you get about 8 flips on the easy mode if you make a shot. So the value is 10 times. And this is the thing.
It's got one. Oh, it's got 4 flips. So.
4 flips left, 3 flips left now, 2
unlucky.
flips.
That was a great post pass.
It was a great, and that's the thing. Do you risk the post pass? Do you send it up a ramp, try and combo it to your right?
That's the end of the mode. That's a tough mode.
Soul Gem.
Soul Gem.
Bad luck.
It still leaves a big score for Michael Dot to chase.
I think he went the hard mode because he knew he had a bit of room, a bit of room in him.
Yeah, he could roll the dice a little on that one. Michael Dot here letting out a big breath.
Got to use your ball saves, not roller. Absolutely. Look, I've seen Dot chase down monster scores.
Yeah, he's more than capable.
It just hits this zone, it's just like a completely different person, He just absolutely. So he got his Thor, so we got 2 to go, so 1 R to qualify. Oh, great.
Area danger. I think it's a bit of a D bounce going on there.
This is the bad luck, Dotty. So
Like
unfortunately, Dotty goes
like
down.
He was starting to find his flow there, but that will be tied up now with Newcastle's Pat Nichols finding
One apiece.
a win.
So Dotty's just looking around the room now.
Hit the wrong button there. Let's have a quick look at what other matches are taking place. Let's not actually, because that's the wrong screen.
What do we? We'll just find Scotty in the field. No, we've got the dot cam going
Oh,
on.
Dot's going to move it for us and play. What a guy. Some of these players have indeed been around the scene for a while and are quite happy to help us out with this stuff, which is fantastic. I might just jump over and get our cam sorted.
And we're back. So Dotty, man of many talents, pinball player and tech. Yeah, so one apiece on Paragon. It's going to be the second time that we see it on the stream. I love it. I hate it. It's a love-hate relationship. No ball saves on this one. It's not roller. Paragon, there is the man himself, Alex. How you feeling, mate? Feeling well?
This is going to be really, really great to watch.
It's going to be great to watch.
This spinner is huge.
Yeah, you know the same with we're talking about the same with Stargazer, 200,000, like 150 to 200,000 rips. Righty, first ball down. Pretty
Alex quietly dying in the background.
Pretty uneventful ball there for Nick. So
see if Doc gets a bit more flow, a bit more of a bite at the cherry, if you will, here on Paragon.
that's 7,000 points there for Nichols.
Oh,
So
no
free
dice.
ball each. Free ball each. So 2 to go. Basically even now. 900 points in it.
Brutal Mistress indeed, Snot Roller. One of the more brutal games.
You know, it's that dangerous point near that saucer where it lips it and it just. So Pat needing to find a little bit of better flow there. He's very fast on those flippers. Quite a dangerous scissor opportunity there.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to see it on stream.
You
I don't want to see it today. I don't want to see it today.
No.
Not unless there's a Harlem
raw.
Globetrotters anywhere near me.
Oh god.
I'd love a Pepsi Max, please, if I could. Thanks, Jimmy. So I think potentially Jimmy's run into the finals might be over. Beautiful eject.
Look
Beautiful
on his
eject.
face there, but
Offering a beer, that's normally the time for it. So yeah, beautiful eject out of that dangerous bottom section from Pat. He was very lucky to get that out of there. Not this time though, didn't even touch a thing. And not much of a scoring ball there, only 44,000 points.
yeah, put the time in, but not so many points. I believe Pat is our only, well, with the relocation of Stuart, our only non-Queenslander in the field.
I think we'll still call Stuart a non-Queenslander for this event. Qualified out of Queensland.
Yeah, he wasn't here when he qualified, so.
Good, like you said though, great to have him in the field. Great to have you another great player.
Oh, unlucky Dot, unlucky.
So 2 really open balls here. So it's going to be a 1-ball game.
Yeah, I think the players agreed prior to just try and score low and close and make it all happen on ball 3 here.
Bump it out.
Yep, that's what you want. That's
Bad
not what we
luck,
want.
that is.
Okay, the door's open for Michael Dodd here to string a few shots together.
Got a pretty nice bonus off that though. About 30,000 in the bonus, so he's on
So he
71.
must have had his 20k lock there.
Yeah, he must have. 21,000. 71,000 is the score to chase now. So Dotty needs.
No saucer for him off the plunge. It's going to make things a bit tougher for him, but he's back up there now and finds it. Oh, mates. That ain't going to do it.
Very low scoring game there, so unfortunately, Dottie just letting that one slip through. Had a pretty open door.
Lost our helpers here.
I'll go.
We have been a bit spoiled today with people moving the rig for us. I do have memories of many comps having to run back and forth from the commentary booth, set up the rig, and then get back down here to talk about it. And having the help is a real treat. Let's see what other games are happening now. Perhaps if I've managed to fix the. Oh, Lambo's too busy to update it, it would appear, but Gino versus Stewart's going on. It looks like Matthew might be facing off against Jason Lambert. Yeah, it will be the match of the quarterfinals. Lambo versus Matty Broderick. We've also got Stu has progressed. Cheers for the follow rage start. Alright, we're positioned here. We'll head back to our rig cam. We'll just get our cameras set.
What was that?
We're all men of many talents today. Some more talented than others. Dottie picked Bond and Pat Nichols went, and I quote, fuck.
It's maybe indicative that Pat hasn't had the opportunity to play this one all that much, or just doesn't care for it. So,
as with many people, I think Bond is a love-hate relationship, and the new code has made it a lot more enjoyable. It still sucks sometimes.
It can be tough. Took me a fair while to find love for this game. But it's there. It's there. Out here off to a pretty solid start. Trying to find shots though. A lot of bricks.
Yeah. So we're in a henchman mode right now. He blew a fuse henchman mode. So the left orbit and right ram are going to be the two. That's a beautiful shot there.
Two more for Jetpack.
Yep. So qualified his first one. It is set on hard, so you'll need to hit the pull fight 3 times, or you'll need to hit the pull fight, then hit the collected. That's those indicated by those 3 orange lights on the left orbit lane.
Alright, Michael Dodd, pretty good at this game from what I've seen at Netherworld here.
It's a very humble way of saying it.
Yeah. Knows what he's doing. It's one of the,
not the skill shot he wanted, but the skill shot he'll take.
Absolutely. You're not going to poo-poo a skill shot?
And he might, yep, there we
He's
go.
getting that back. He wasn't sure. You could see some doubt in his eyes. But there is an advantage to playing a game as the code develops. You really get an intimate knowledge of how it works and recognise the changes as they happen.
Yep.
Makes it a bit easier to wrap your head around these deeply
Ooh. Must admit though, picking another table that's got very, very light tilt.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy. Goldfinger. Pretty good mode. Quite a bit in there. Ramps, pull shot, ramps, and then the Spectre target. Just the one you see flashing there is one as well. Now look, there's one thing I can say for a fact is that Dotty knows how to find that shot. Get him in a power pack mode, and it's really over. It's a double tilt there, double danger, sorry. Yeah.
It's a tilt.
I think he probably thought he manipulated that last one a little lighter than it.
Yeah. Once again, it's a lot different playing in comps when the tilt bobs are a bit further wound up and you're used to being able to monster a machine a little more.
Oh yes. Especially one like Bond where you can give it a good rattle.
Yes.
So our second Diamonds of Destruction, our second henchman. Sorry, actually I believe it's our villain. Pierre and Nick going off about something.
Yeah. Real cast of characters here in the Brisbane pinball scene. You love to see it.
It's a pretty comfortable shot to find off that right flipper, the centre lock there, the bird one multi-ball lock. But it's even safer off the left.
You're not wrong, Snot Roller. I've had some big chats to Lambo regarding pinball, and he says that when you really get to that top level, a lot of people's skills are quite comparable, but it's the game's knowledge that really sets them apart at the end of the day. Knowing what shot, when to hit when, what mode to stack with which multi-ball, those are the things that separate the great players from the really good players. Ooh, great shot by Pat there.
Didn't get it around, didn't get his Bond in lane around. He's got the jetpack multi-ball now.
Jetpack on a single danger.
Yep, so it is a hurry up, it's a hurry up. He needs to hit that top centre third one multi-ball that we were talking about. He got it, so he's got the 3 million points. And now every jackpot will be worth 3 million. To start, he'll qualify enough to then hit the jetpack multi orbit again for the double, and then the super is a roving shot for an add-a-ball. So he's got it now, the 2 times multi on the left. Collects it, and now he needs to hit that roving shot in the Q branch DB5 scoop on the right hand side, and it almost bounced up there. Now it will progress once all of the visual animation stops.
Yes.
So great opportunity now where you've got one trapped up, super jackpot, ball add, rinse and repeat, here we go. So this is a good opportunity to score some points.
Once again putting on a bit of a clinic here in multi-ball.
Still got all of his lit shots as well. He's got two of them done. So the action button will light shots in the new code. That's what that blue
Okay, I was curious. I was unaware of that.
Yep. So you get one light shot, like it's a super, and he's just used it then. So he pulled himself 16 million more points, bad luck. 57 million point Mr. Henderson is pretty good. Got a ball left still, I thought he'd drained then. And a 55 million point jackpot. And a lock there on bird one.
So a great multi by Pat once again. Yeah, back to back on modern Stearns.
He's going to do it. He's going to go for the bird one multi, straight into high stakes. I don't know whether it's random or not in tournament
It shouldn't
mode.
be. This would be set to tournament mode. It would be sequenced. 2x bonus. Pretty nothing prize in this game.
And it's in proper hard mode too, so you're going to have to hit the pool twice now to qualify each of your jetpack multi-ball.
Yeah, jetpack's going to be tough to get back to.
It'll be six scoops.
3.
That's 3. Yep. He's on bird one multi now.
Back in multi.
And he's got 3 of the 3 of his super shots, 3 of his smart missiles, they call it. All he needs now is an upper ring to multiply the playfield, and we're looking at some serious numbers here.
There
So he's just pulled the Jackie.
Extends his multi as well. Well, these jackpots getting very lucrative. Super spinners up.
and still gets the refresh of the ball save there. So 3 balls still in play.
You love to see it.
You do love to see this. This is a great flow from Nichols.
It's killing it.
You're up.
My goodness, Pat.
And I got to tell you, it's a hard game to keep things trapped up on. I call it drift, but you know the balls they just want to roll. They just don't want to sit in the crevice of the flipper.
Cool.
Now he's got his mini wizard ready as well. All of the girls are flashing, so
Great flipper skills by Pat. Just barely moving the game. That's
all right.
unlucky.
He gets an opportunity to reset now. So now he's got his 007 James Bond mini wizard up. So if he gets the pull shot or the ramp, he'll start the first mini wizard of the game. Yeah, you know, you can score up to 100 million points in there quite easily.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
Come on.
really just needs to probably slow it down. I find the left shot is safer than the right, but needs to get that left flipper up, really try and open up an opportunity.
Almost flick it back in.
It's what I've started trying to practice.
Yeah, the timing
There we
was
go.
pretty tight. Nice shot.
There we go. James Bond
enough.
mini wizard up now. So what you'll see is now you'll see a time. You can drain as many as you want, 2-ball multi, and you can utilise your smart missiles to progress it. Although I recommend holding it right till the end because even there's that one last tricky shot left. Upper loop will get a 3 times playfield now because of all the girls lit. And you know, he hasn't hit it once yet today because he hasn't had an opportunity to qualify extra ball.
Yeah. That right around. Can't quite find it. We've got a drink down.
Snot roller, appreciate that. Just a couple of dudes who enjoy playing pinball. That's all it is. Yeah, so gets the ball saved there. 1 ramp. He'll get the in lane there of Spectre. If he can hit it, combo it. Doesn't. That's alright though. He's finding that jetpack multi-ball orbit very easily, which is a skill in itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Making it look easy, it is not. Okay, maybe we'll get round to this loop here. No.
He'll need to get one in between the 2 ramps there. It's alright, got the save on. I don't really know what to call that shot, but that one there. The one that Bad Nichols just didn't qualify it with the sensor.
Guts.
Right up the guts of the henchman and villain ramps.
Yep.
So. And that's the mode completed. So another 62 million points, pretty cool 62 million, and he gets to replunge. So table resets. He can't pull it through for a super, so it'll go safely up into the jets and straight into Q branch power packs. That's what I was talking about with Dottie.
Yep.
Nichols seemed to maybe struggle to find that shot as well as I've seen other players. So this will be an interesting one. Does he build and does he try and utilise? We'll see. Great, so that's one.
Yep,
there we
that's what you
go.
want.
So 6 million, and it grows from there. Great opportunity for him to get
points.
the upper flip. You know that upper loop.
He's not really shot for it. Maybe he hasn't. He's been hitting that henchman ramp because he definitely progressed those. But
Great way to stack it is to collect that the 3 times play field. You've got 2. You know, you've got
big bonus too.
Big bonus.
And that is quite a challenge laid down for Michael Dott here.
Definitely great second ball there. 324 million.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So one more for Jetpack Multi. Where are we at here? Dr. No combo, pretty good. It's got a very good flow. It just looks so well.
Yeah, they don't get a lot better than that ball 2 from Newcastle's Pat Nichols. It's a pleasure to watch, pleasure to call.
So Blofeld, this is one of the modes. Great read there.
Chop,
just a standard chop. He's got a save on it though.
It's 1 warning.
Yeah. So this one here, very easy mode. Very great position to stack points is you're hitting the drop downs, the green drop downs there. Bird 1 multi drop downs.
Nice little settler there.
So the in lane's set to hard 2, so you can't bring them across.
Oh, you cannot. Interesting.
There we go. So double
That's his
D
second
there.
warning there. There is something about this game. It does stall often with the scoops, so you do have the opportunity to settle it. But yeah, I think that double danger had him playing with kid gloves there, and yeah.
It's a hard mode when you're behind because it is dangerous shots up the centre.
Yeah, you miss, and it's going to be
game over.
Coming down the middle.
Did you want any food?
Alright.
This Meg's going to come and drop me some food, so if you want me to grab something.
I'm all sweet. I've got a fridge full of food at home. Hang out.
Yeah, I was expecting it to go today to go quite late, but I think
yeah, we're looking pretty good on time.
1 o'clock right now. What time did they say it was going to finish?
I did not ask. Alright, see what Pat here has in store for us on ball 3. Banging the
so that's a unlucky out lane there.
Yeah,
so
bad bounce.
I wouldn't say leaving it open, but that's a great break there for Dotty to try and utilise his last ball to chase it. Super skill. Didn't aim for the henchman that time. He's going to try a post pass here and go to his...
Q, I believe.
He might try and go for power pack.
Or he could go for a villain.
He's
decided against it.
Unfortunate, he's hit one of the green, he's hit one of the Burr 1 drop downs. There's a bit of a delay before it dropped.
You can hear it from here. He's not too happy with that result. And that'll sync up the 4th game of the match.
So Pat Nichols now on 3 leads.
I'll jump in and get the cam set for us.
Yep.
Pat's starting to run away with it here. 1 more win.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he was here.
Scotty! For those that are joining us, we're just on the cam now. So Dotty, 3-1 to Pat Nichols, and just playing really well. Decisive second ball there. Absolute. If you were ever to watch how to play that table, it was a great video, a great opportunity. So Dotty's pulled Seawitch. I'm nervous for Pat on this one. I may be biased as a Brizzy boy, but Pat Nichols is playing incredibly well, and a testament to a Newcastle pinball. Again, shout out. We're here at the Maruka Bowls Club. Great day of pinball we've had so far. Fair Strikes competition is firmly underway. Jump over on Next Stop's Match Play, have a look for tournaments. It'll be up there. You can search for it. Nick Nova's just walking past. Always a pleasure to see him. Still in it, Nick? Still in it? No, just out. All right. So Tony Woods has just progressed then. Nick Nova, knocking Nick Nova now. You can always keep up to date. Let's have a quick look, see if I can get it right. Standings. Let's see if I've done it. I can't read that, so...
I think we haven't been getting many updates through
We haven't been getting many
much
updates.
to see on there, unfortunately.
So Pat Nichols in player 1.
Broderick and Nick Noban are playing next door here.
I think Nick Noban's just finished.
Oh, has he?
He just said, so, did Nick Noban beat Tony Woods?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
Apologies for that. So Nick Noban just indicated me that he was out, so Broderick has progressed.
Oh, progressed to semis.
Progressed to the semi-finals.
Congratulations. No question, he's playing some great pinball today.
He's been playing some decisively great pinball. And he puts so much pressure on himself sometimes.
Yeah, he does.
So I think he'll be going for the centre, clear that, yep. And we just want to start ripping some orbits now.
Yeah.
There it is. It just doesn't look like it's meant to go up there, right? The way the flippers are set.
Particularly from that right flipper, it's a hard shot to make, and once again, Pat making it look easy here. Great bumps to settle that in.
Absolutely. He must have had a few games on it already because he's playing it, this particular one, like he knows it.
Yeah. One of my favourite games, actually. I do like Sea Witch.
Oh, you mean Beatlemania?
There was a Sea Witch at BPAC once where someone had just taken to it with a Dremel to create the lane that's on Beatles as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm not going to name names here, but it was interesting mod.
Who made that table, that hot monster? Crazy.
Oh yeah, it was Netherworld put that together.
Really?
Yeah. Art by John Webber. Gorgeous game. That's having a great ball here.
Yes, an absolute blinder. 300,000 on the clock ticking over.
You're looking at sequential drop target banks. The one in the middle is number 1, the one on the left is number 2, and the one in the upper area is number 3. You nail those sequentially, you hit some loops, you're going to score big points. Targets within the upper area will light your spinner lights, put some value on them.
Oh, jeez, that's an absolutely monster bonus there too.
Monster ball 1. That's playing well. That's going to be hard to beat here. And Michael Dodd is playing for his tournament life. Michael Dodd, very familiar with this game.
Yep, great.
Chop,
Just slowed
chop,
it
chop.
right down, slowed it right down, just let it roll back in.
Some of the best chops in pinball I've seen are Michael Dodd's. And Ashes, of course.
Shout out to the big man, couldn't be here today. He'll be here soon, I've heard.
Yeah, I think he's relocated to this corner of the world.
Great read. As if Brisbane didn't need any more whoppers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not that he'll give any of them to us.
Yeah, Brisbane's pinball scene definitely... Oh, see that drop catch? That was
Absolutely
lovely.
beautiful drop catch.
Lovely, yeah. Definitely punch above our weight here in Brisbane, I think.
We need to make use of the instant replay. Or do we not? Did we work out? It's
It
not
just
working.
keeps playing that clip with me with the mullet watching Jimmy play
Oh, you
pinball.
need to save it. That's right. There's a button to save it.
I thought it was that button. Replay FS. Oh, instant. I've got to press that one.
You're
You're
gonna
right.
push- yeah.
Yep.
We've worked it out here.
Yep. All right. Now we're on it. Okay, Michael Dodd stringing together some respectable points here. Oh, he's laser focused here.
Yeah. This is where he performs though. You know, the chips are down. He can just
So
come to the
dangerous.
table consistently. There we go. Slowing it down. Beautiful. There we go. Catch on the left. There we go. Reset. He's got one drop down on the center there to go. He's going to have a look.
Give that tilt pop a moment to settle.
Oh, I
Bit
thought
of movement.
he could have picked it up.
Of course, these older games aren't going to give you a warning.
I will say this though. This unless they've changed it, the tilt on this is very forgiving today.
We're drifting a bit here. He wants to clip the rig. Or it's just the movement in the floor. Oh, what a save!
Absolute save there. Just trying to get some orbits happening. Orbits are indicating that they're worth some absolute value. Bad luck.
Oh, unlucky.
Gonna do a quick test. There we go. Absolute. Oh, worked it out. Righto, Paddy Nichols. So it still looked very respectable ball. They're pretty much even here.
And that's a big score for Seawitch as well.
Absolutely.
And we're on break, so great thing I did that replay.
It's 2 minutes in, and we're back. So Dottie there.
Dottie stringing together
great
some
first
great
ball.
points. Great points on ball 1 as Pat enters ball 2 here.
We're just laughing about how much information we give during the ad breaks.
Even had our first instant replay successful of the day. Never mind, we might show you that save actually if we get a chance later, if it's still on the bank. Clipboard, so to speak. Okay, it's number 2 targets down for Pat. He's going to look at completing his number 3s now up there, up top.
Yep.
Maximise that loop value.
Yeah, and you really wanted to, up to 7 times. And the thing is that if you do maximise it, you'll need to reset it. So it resets, at the end of the ball when it's
Yeah, it
maximised to
does.
7 times.
But it all carries over to bonus as well, I believe.
Correct.
So, yeah,
And that's where it's at.
absolutely.
Oh,
Up
the old...
and over. Yum
Up and
be
over.
there. Right.
So look, not to be sniffed at, still a 200,000 point ball.
Yeah, it happened quickly. There's some quick points there.
Dottie might try for the soft plunge here. No, he's going to do it. Soft, yeah, and he's going to... I'm more of a glancer on that shot, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I'm not in the top 24 today, so...
We just get to talk about them.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in.
Yeah.
Just trying to get control of that ball again. Probably needs to slow the pace down a little.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Snot Roller. It's pretty mad to watch Dottie here at it.
He just knows exactly how to have that right one up. A little
Defense
slower.
is a great way of putting it too. Questionable use of that. He's recovered.
Recover well. He'll get that safely on the right. And again, it just doesn't look like it deserves to go that way.
This is where Dot's dangerous, hey? There's games where he can really get in there and brother man.
Saved it too.
But still, that's a good amount of points, and
look, 80,000
40K?
between friends, 50,000 between friends.
50k, nothing in Seawitch. All three will see where we're at. Pat here trying to widen the gap, of course. Rinse and repeat. First set of drops is down. Working on that second bank now. Great save.
I think he's a little gun shy to let it roll up that in lane after that last ball.
Yeah.
He knows it too. A bit of chat to himself about it.
It's a terrible way to train, right?
Isn't it? It is. Learned some very hard lessons doing the old up and overs. An orbital serving well here.
Great shot.
Oh, bad luck.
He
He knew
just
it
lets
too.
it go.
Doesn't even
Just
gonna
lets
try.
it go. Okay, here we have Michael Dot playing for his tournament live with the
200,000.
chase.
200,000 between friends.
Right, so if he hits the average score he's hit in the last two balls, he will be able to take it.
So he's gone for the soft plunge this time. He talked about it yesterday when he played. Different strategies for not draining off the bat. Good reads here. Playing a little bit more aggressively. He's tested the tilt the last two balls and
This Seawitch owes Michael Dot $50. Hey Pinball M's, watching Dot here play ball 3 as player 2 for his tournament life in the Queensland State Championships. Thank you very, Abe.
oh, beautiful orbit there.
Good points in that for him. Well, still got about another 100,000 as he knocks the rig once again.
That's all right. Owes the rig money too.
Rig owes him money.
The rig owes him money. Yeah.
We're getting enough of the action here.
Oh,
I think he
read
just
it
saved
well.
enough
Absolutely
and
put
over
everything into it then.
Yep. He is playing like he has to win this, and he does.
He's holding his breath so much. It's
My goodness. He glanced up and looked at the score.
He's safe if he doesn't tilt. He's safe if he doesn't tilt.
He does, but yeah, I think he's taking a bit
There it
easy
is,
now.
and Dotty, absolutely beautiful chase there.
So I'll take another look at that save.
Save from the last one before we get the rig ready.
See here, a not so nice bounce off that slingshot, but bam, 1-2, great save by Michael Dot. Brilliant play from Michael Dot. You do absolutely love to see it. I'll update his scores to reflect that win. Of course, Michael Dot does need to win the next game as well to stay in it today, but he's taken it a bit closer. 2 wins to Pat's 3. We'll get down on Scotty Cam here. Scotty's back on the rig, thank you very much. Joe's there as well. Yeah, that was a great game to watch. This has been a series of 3, like, just great matches, games I should say. Pat Nichols putting on a clinic on both Avengers and 007, getting to the mini Wizzy mode on 007, and both players putting up huge scores on Seawitch. See where we're going to head next here. Don't have any prior info, I'm afraid. Matthew Broderick has advanced to the semi-finals, we've been told. So we may have the opportunity to see some more pinball from Matty. He doesn't particularly like being on the stream, but it didn't seem to hurt his game too much last round. So you can see Lambo and Brody playing there in the background. Perhaps Lambo's already progressed as well, and they're facing off in the semi-finals as we follow this quarter-final match.
They've gone off for Walking Dead, so we can't stream that.
Okay, can you confirm that Roddy and Lambo are playing a semi-final?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, cool, great. Yeah, so Lambo and Broderick are one of our semi-finals today.
Who keeps picking Walking Dead?
I don't know. They must choose Walking Dead when they don't want to be on stream because I can see the scores from here though. We can just commentate.
You'll have to just believe us.
Yeah, they'll probably choose Walking Dead when they're sick of being on camera, I guess, knowing that our rig can't squeeze into that area of the room.
Don didn't want everyone to see him sweating.
Yep.
Great ball though, absolute great third ball, and just exactly what we're talking about.
That's why we do it, you know.
It's impressive to watch.
It's fun pinball. And also super intense, but also fun.
Yeah. Scotty's just coming over, letting us know it's Walking Dead.
We can kind of make out the scores from here, so we can just do a radio commentary on this one.
Most played stream game today, I think.
the cricket with the lead pencil with the rubber on the end, they tapped it for the hit of the ball. Bowled it. Oh, he struck him.
Pat here is broaches the 2 million on a single danger. He's got his prison all but ready to go. Michael Dot watches on keenly.
Well, while we have the opportunity, I'm going to do a quick run around into the field, have a chat with Broddy quickly, and see where we're at, because we're getting pretty close.
Broddy and Lambo are currently playing the semi-final.
Okay, so Lambo did progress through.
Yeah, so maybe not.
No, I won't have a chat with him.
To have a chat with him, but
No.
Yeah, they were already into it.
Definitely.
Today
Jesus, really
is going quickly.
It's progressing. I thought there might have been a bit of stalling before the new rounds, but
yeah, they're just rolling in, not waiting for the other side of the field to catch up at all. Everyone's keen to get done and play a more relaxed version of the Invitational tonight, even though that's also going to be an intense comp.
absolutely not going to be relaxed.
Yeah, it's going to be relaxed. The Flip Frenzy was a relaxed component last night.
Dotty and Nichols playing right now. We've got Lambo. So Curtis progressed, playing against Tony Woods. No, playing. Apologies. Nobin is out.
Won against Tony Woods. Did Tony Woods progress?
No, Nick Nobin did win, but Nick Nobin just said he was out. So does that mean Curtis must be through?
Curtis has already won, yeah. They're that far behind. So I believe, yeah, the winner of this match will play Curtis in the semi-final.
I believe it. This should be Gino. I think so. Let's have a look.
Really?
Let's have a quick look. You know what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to go to the. So we're into the semi-finals. We're into the quarterfinals. So Jason Lambert and Roddy are playing together right now.
Oh,
Gino,
that is a quarterfinal. Okay.
So Gino took Stewie down, quarterfinals. Dotty and Pat are playing, and Curtis went up 4-0 against Nick. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. There's some facts for you. I might see if we can actually bring that up on stream. Maybe it's just a matter of refreshing this page. Mitch. Yes, there we go. So it's a bit tough to read on our end. If you're on a phone, you probably won't have much hope here, but we're looking at a quarterfinal of Jason versus Broderick. Gino versus Stu. Gino has already progressed. Well done to Stu. Michael Dot versus Pat Nichols is the matches we're currently following, and Curtis has defeated Nick Novan 4-0. So the winner of this match between Dot and Pat Nichols will go through to face Curtis, with the winner of Lambo v Bruiser going on to face Gino.
Interesting. I've got to say, if I had the opportunity to gamble on it, not the way I would have seen it coming down today, but it is impressive. It's why we love this. Mm-hmm. So we just got it sitting on Seawitch. So yeah, once again, big shout out to AMD, Netherworld for today, Maruka Bowls
Club as well, of course.
It's been really good. There's some great pinball community here.
If you are over in this area of Brisbane, do pop in and see them here at Maruka Bowls. It's just a lovely, immaculate vibes, community-focused area.
Great. Most surprising place would be, and they always do food trucks. So I actually saw Matt O'Kine out there the other day.
Right.
The comedian and old Triple J host. So he must live in the area. It's good enough for him. It's good enough for the rest of the community.
Just trying to follow the scores here a bit. Pat expertly stood in the way.
Oh my god, have a quick look, eh?
Yeah, we'll get an update. I think Pat is trailing in this game. Michael Dott is playing for his tournament life. Try and get a bit of an update. Here comes Tim with a score update.
So we're entering ball 2 right now. We've just finished ball 2 and a bit, left lane bit there. Very, very common shot today on the way the table sit. Dotty entering a ball 2 at 50 million and Pat Nichols just over 7.
I think we've chosen the right game to follow here.
So this is
I would love an egg and beetroot sanger, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, so, look, Dotty is very calm with Walking Dead every time I see him play it, so...
Single danger there.
It's one of the most, you know you're endangering that because it's the sound.
Yeah, it's one of the recurring chirps of a pinball room here in Brisbane.
Double D there now. Still, collected his bonus, so...
Pat's got a solid 40 to 50 million here to score on Walking Dead to stay alive. He's player 1 on ball 3, so there's every possibility we'll be down to 3 all following this match and down to a tiebreaker. We'll see what Pat can do though. As we've seen, Pat can really just string together those shots on one ball, find his flow, and blow a machine absolutely up. You'll love to see it.
He definitely has a big score ahead of him though. It's 50 mil is
and the points don't come easy on Walking Dead. Every point you got to fight for on Walking Dead.
There it is.
Yep.
There we go.
There it is. We're
Dotty
3 all.
has pulled it through. So 2 unanswered from Dotty. We're going to come down to the tiebreaker for the for the progression through to the semis.
Yeah, and they can't choose Walking Dead again, so we know we're going to see it. 3 apiece. My goodness.
3 apiece. It's great though. We love to see it. And this is the thing. Pat Nichols will get the choice. He's having a think about it.
Marvellous effort, that.
Cracking effort.
Where are we off to? Jimmy Cam.
Jimmy Cam, we're off to John Innermonic. We're off to John Innermonic to finish. My favourite.
All right.
Absolute favourite. Love to see it.
It's up to Johnny now, as Jimmy apparently threatens violence against Gino in the background.
Makes sense.
You love to see it.
You love to see it. Gino probably deserved it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So just a quick recap for those that are just joining in.
It's a space issue. Our rig can't quite squeeze into that area, Nitro, but hopefully we can bring it to you in another way if it comes up again, whether it be an over-the-shoulder cam or something of that ilk. We'll work on it.
We might just ban it. I might just go and say there's something wrong with it.
Just reach under the playfield and pull out a bunch of wires, and yeah.
So in our quarterfinals right now, we've got Jason Lambert, Matthew Broderick. Gino has already progressed through to the semi-finals. So the winner of that one will be playing Gino.
It's an issue over there. It's not too bad, but yeah, it's the places it's in isn't terrible.
So the winner of this will be playing Curtis in the semi-finals. And Pat starts his first ball.
Great dead bounce there by Pat.
Absolute great read. So I think that probably the play here will be Yakuza ramps and then take it from there. No, he's not. He's going to go for Crazy Bob, start a lock.
He desires the staff, it would appear. Let's see how many staffs Pat can staff. One of the most exciting video modes in pinball. The graphics are mind-blowing. Yes, look at that. Certainly some snaffs happening. That's a snaff.
Had a read from someone who read the code, and the best thing to do is actually not to hold the flippers, but to flutter them, so that it doesn't cause the other.
Because they're so reactionary, right?
Yeah. So if you're fluttering off of the 4 buttons, it slows their reactive movements down a bit.
Oh, interesting. I will store that in my memory bank. Some great tips here coming from Tim.
Straight out. Mnemonic recovery, so he'll lose that. He'll need the, he just grabbed one straight off the bat, so he'll need a second one there to get the left, and he's got one more to collect it now.
It's not the easiest shot to aim for there. You kind of hope that you're going to clip it when you're aiming for a right orbit, I think.
And going for it is always going to end up in a drain.
Yeah.
So, yep, collected the big spikes. I mean, another great opportunity to finish the big spikes. But before you
One
five
more
now,
for
one
you,
more.
Kuzo, yeah. As he finds the orbit and just falls shy of that ramp. Oh, well flipped. Some
Back
good
shot
points
it.
here.
It's a pretty comfortable back shot.
There we are.
He'll need to hit that right ramp to qualify it.
Yeah, that one's still flashing. I think he's going for it and he's just nailing that orbit. Quick multi-ball.
Oh wow, okay.
Where'd that come from?
I have absolutely no
Did
idea.
it roll through the
Anyone in the chat know
saucer?
how that happened? I have absolutely no idea. So, and he pulls Yakuza Strike. I'm not sure if he got the save. He did, but he just lost it then. Still pretty good.
50 million jackpot pulled off there. Nothing to sneeze at.
And we've got the replay, so at least it
Doesn't have to put a coin in for his next game. It's
Spinner Millions is up 640. So we're looking at 2.1 billion straight off the bat. Very, very high scoring game straight off the bat. Ball one. And Yakuza Strike ticking down, so it's a hurry up value that stays until the very last moment. I believe it starts at 50 and then it ticks down to 25. And every ramp, every orbit will score that as it ticks down.
That's really laying down the gauntlet here.
You know what? For one that you, for a tiebreaker, that's an incredible first ball by Pat Nichols.
Yeah, he's got to be happy with that.
And a billion points bonus for million spinner. That's an absolutely commanding start to this quarterfinal.
It'll be hard going into staring down the barrel of near 4 billion ball one Johnny Mnemonic. If anyone can do it, it's Michael Doppler.
4 billion ball one. He'll get the mnemonic recovery there.
It's a very similar start to Pat's ball.
Yeah, had to have a crack at that then. Absolutely had to have a crack at it.
Good
Dotty
flipper
needs to
work
just
there.
slow it up.
Yeah. Oh man, Pat's played like 3 of the biggest balls of the day during this series.
Yeah, just in this stream.
Yeah.
Yep. So pulls the second. I mean, let's have a look at what he's going to do. He's just going to load up Yakuza again. I think it's probably a pretty safe option. He's found the orbit very comfortable. It's not getting away from him on the speed. And the best thing is that the throwing strikes bonus is collected on the ramp or the orbit. So he's really just going to complete it. Stop Nas, so he's got the mode up now through the centre or through the right orbit into the jets. That's how you progress that mode there. So centre spinner or right loop. Whether he progresses it or he just continues with Yakuza, I think he's probably going to go Yakuza. Not really worry about the mode. They're pretty dangerous shots, all the modes. And they're just not really worth their weight. Frenzy. There we go.
Spinner Millions and Yakuza is the order of the day on this one, I believe. And of course, you got a staff.
So we've got Frenzy up. 15 mil every shot, so what he's going to do. Up the centre. Just denied him, straight back down the middle. If he can get to that,
Seconds left.
if he can get to that left stand up to open the jets and feeds in there, Frenzy will be lucrative for him.
I think
Yeah, that's the end of the frenzy.
maybe not in a one.
Could have been more frenzies, but at this stage, that's looking pretty good. That's a big score on this game in general, and we're midway through ball 2 on comp settings. It's Huge.
Yeah, Snot Roller, Johnny Mnemonic definitely is one that rewards you for shots made, especially Yakuza. If you can get that ramp combo, you're sorted. So,
Absolutely.
But look, Dottie is an excellent shot as well.
He is, yeah.
You know what he don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the way he manipulates the table. He can pull them. Johnny recovery, gets the recovery, so the Monic recovery is still pretty good there. Bit of a crowd pulling behind him, so very impressive. Great ball, love it to see it. And pulls the cyberspace multi. So jackpot right loop.
Right orbits there, flashing at him.
Got a ball save on that, so
snuck it in there.
Spin of millions.
Doesn't want to take it back.
Yeah, perfect. Great ball
There
control.
it is, right orbit time. Not quite.
You know,
Rough.
That's
I hate to see it.
He knew it. Didn't want to waste it.
Yeah, absolutely. Two of the absolute best around. Great human beings as well. Had the pleasure of sharing beers with both of them in the past, and yeah.
Bad luck. Bit of a bad read there, but you know, comfortable lead.
Yeah, he's got to be comfortable. And what a big hill to climb for Michael Dock here. Yeah. Straight into it. Good settler.
Yeah, very early. The ball save ends very early on the tournament mode here too, so
yeah.
you need to be on it straight away. So he'll get.
Let's head to staff cam.
Let's go to staff cam. Let's do it.
Forgot we had staff cam there earlier. Oh, that's a snarf.
That's a snarf.
Oh, that's a snarf. You better believe that's a snarf. Oh, that was almost a triple snarf.
Oh, easy wave 1 complete. About 10 seconds to spare. So 120 mil, and he'll progress to wave 2.
Doc can snarf. That's what they say
man can
about
snarf.
him.
He's
I believe that's what it says on his business card as well. It's a snarfer from way back.
So you see that fluttering technique I'm talking about? He's just kind of just touches and comes off. And see how he's able to chase them a bit better, less reactionary.
Snarf.
Oh, one pixel loss at 210 mil. Pretty good start here. And he will probably get a lock here. No, denied off the center. Nas cure. Horrible move. It feeds to your left, and then it wants you to go up the center lane every time. So it's begging for a post pass 4 times to finish.
Yeah.
Well, there's one. Gets one. No, not even a single danger yet. There it is at the very end of it all.
Yeah. It's like the game forgot and just gave him one at the end.
So he's going to let it time out. It's you said you're not a fan of it, but no shame in it. He needs crazy
ball as well. At this stage, it's one of like something. And you do what you got to do.
At the end of the day, he needed to reset and get the ball lock up.
Yeah.
And Crazy Bobs will relight the lock, and he'll be able to have a crack at it. Ooh. Just missed. It's all right though. He's pretty good at finding it. There we go. He's in his flow now. So like Crazy Bobs, relighted, get his 50 million for the equipment, and ball 3 lock. Alright, Crazy Bobs, PMX double. It's 200 mil. My mistake. My mistake, chat. There we go. Ball 3. Didn't recognise. Did you see that?
Nah, I didn't notice that. Didn't register?
It didn't register. It must. It started the mode, and that is a rough draw from Dottie. That is rough.
Is that it?
No, but I think we got ball 3.
Oh, there's still ball 3 to play. Of course, yeah, we're into ball 3 now. Pat's looking to break that 5 bill barrier. So it's a big game on Johnny. I'm not sure if I've witnessed a 5 billion game. Certainly not on stream.
No, I
in comp settings, it's
not in comp settings. Absolutely not in comp settings. It is incredible in comp settings because you can't manipulate the claw to do what you want. You can't get the 3 times multi. But you know, it's 4.8 billion. It's a lot. It's a lot. So and he gets a double bonus there. Gets the previous bonus. So
whole bonus can be huge in this game even.
And that's the thing that that the players like to manipulate when the claw's on. So And I think we're on here for, so we're on here for the multi-ball, cyberspace multi-ball. So 50 million points for a jackpot. Ball savers up, so we'll get that one back.
Ooh, unlucky bounce there, but
Double unlucky bounce, so we won't get any of that back.
look for Yakuza maybe.
Yep. For Yakuza, he really needs to try and get some.
Okay.
We've lost our table view.
All right.
That's alright though, but we're still, let's go to the snarf cam. Oh, we can leave like this. So, Frenzy. So 15 million.
There's no fixing this now.
Alright, get some replay up. Ooh. The absolute look of concentration in Donny's face is amazing. 300 out of nowhere. So frenzy total, 500 million. So yep, 2 bill now, 2 billion.
An impressive score on its own right here.
Single danger there. So we're still looking really good here. If ramp hit me to combo for ramps.
Should be an incredible chase if Dot's able to make it happen.
Double D. Dot's going to reset.
He knows he's in deep here. Yeah, it's called Dot Chops.
it's called Dotty playing pinball. So he gets a quick multi, 2-ball quick multi, and Yakuza mode up. So we're starting to stack now. Starting to get some real good points. Starting at 65th. I'm gonna get my food.
Where's my favorite color?
It's all over.
Yep.
3.7 billion. Still.
Oh, did you do it? Did you take a replay?
No, I didn't.
The tilt?
Yes.
I figured it wasn't really worth it with the camera the way it was sitting.
That was close.
It's a bold ass snot roller, but unfortunately Dot's 3.7 billion. Huge ball three from Michael Dot. That was some great pinball. Some of the finest pinball I've ever had the pleasure of calling.
And honestly, he was coming back. He got an unfortunate, unfortunate. It tilted, and that's the game. You know, He burned through 2 of his dangers to get that ball control.
Just watching Dot move was exhausting as
well.
well.
Man, it really was. So. And even in itself, 3.7 bill.
It's huge. I've never made that score on Johnny
No way. No way. So.
Oh my god! Yeah, that was some wicked penny indeed. Wicked penny.
Wow. So we're going to work out where we're going to go next. Tell us in the chat. We've got some games up.
We have 2 options essentially.
We've got Gino versus Lambo.
Yeah, Gino v Lambo.
So Gino v Lambo or Curtis v Pat Nichols. Let us know. Let us know. Iron Maiden. It's look.
Depends
it's
on the player choice. I might just go and fix that can.
Yeah, let's go do that. We'll take a quick break. We're just gonna have a look at the rig again. No, that's the rig. We're gonna have a look at moving.
We're gonna fight today. Calm down.
Well, I guess I'm working for the good guys now, but I'm still only 2 steps away from the slammer if you want me to. You might be able
continue to say good to see you. Thank you very much.
Wait, did you shake it off? Wait, I just looked through the. Oh, it is.
Said I'm going to miss the next shot.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Gino versus Lambo. So Lambo has just said that he'll be taking Bond. I had the opportunity to have a chat with him the other night over beer, out of soda water, being a good boy. Yeah, so thanks to Meg, she just brought me some sandwiches, which is nice. It's a big day. It's a big day. Been up since 6, just prepping the face for radio. But yeah, Lambo had an opportunity to chat with him about Bond, and the man's all over it. So it'd be really, really interesting to see if he pulls and calls on the shots that he was talking about. But you know, not to discredit, Gino is an incredible player. I've lost many times to both. So. We're just getting that rig set up, and thanks to everyone who is on the stream, whether you're making it part of your whole day, whether you're working. Sucks if you are. Hope you get penalty rates on the weekend. My name is Tim. Mitch is just running the rig around, and it's been great. First little opportunities. So it's been really great to be here with you all. Not really sure about the updates of the fair strikes. There are a couple of players still pretty low in it, 0 or 1 strike. So that one's probably going to last longer than these finals. But still best of 7 for the semis and best of 7 for the finals. So you've got yourself at least 8 more games. Excuse me, at least 8 more games on stream. And yeah, I think we're just going to put it on a rig cam. They look like they might be ready.
Yes, but if you qualified as a state rep, as a state qualifier, then that will change.
Alright, we're going to leave it on rig cam for a sec, and Mitch and I are just going to go and take a real quick break. We'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Yes,
We're going to fight today. Calm down.
Well, I guess I'm working for the good guys now, but I'm still only 2 steps away from this glamour and walking. You might be able to put in a good word.
Oh, you had it on the flip it.
Please stop saying good to see you. Jimmy says no. I will continue to say good to see you. Thank you very much.
Wait, did you shake it off? Wait, I just looked through the. Oh, it is.
Said I'm going to miss the next shot.
Oh.
Okay.
Double film letter, 4,000.
4 million.
Where's the sequential? It didn't give you the sequential?
Did not give me the sequential. Wait.
Set of targets there, those little, I call them all targets, but the right set is what gets your mode lit.
Yeah. Stand-ups, I guess, technically. Not even technically, literally, they are stand-up targets as opposed to drop targets. Oh, second pump back in. Lucky.
75 mil. Oh, it's so close. Oh, 2 times is still flashing. 95 for Super Jackpot.
Oh my god.
Get it in! Oh, 200! Woo, baby! Get that pin! Oh, mate. 200 shots. That was fucking glorious.
Oh yeah, 3 in a row. Fucking sweet. Oh, that was disappointing. Get out.
Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. So Gino here with ball 1. Hope everyone doesn't mind me eating my lunch as well. Hate for it to go cold. Tuna melt. I'm going to stand out of camera so the stream doesn't see me eat. Really not what you want on Duel 1. You need to be putting at least 100 million, 150 million. Everyone's got every high score on this, so big shout out to the stream. It'd be interesting to see, pushing the button, dangerous, strength of the henchman, very easy, and great henchman mode there. Mr. Asato's henchman mode.
I said I would come over and do a little bit of commentary while these guys.
Thanks, Joe. We're just taking a little break.
Absolutely, absolutely, and so they should. They've been doing this all today, so well. As you can see, we've got qualifying on at the moment. We've got Lambo. Let me go fix that match play. Let me just have a look. Sorry. I'm just going to have a look at who is actually, what the bracket is, and we are watching this particular game. Excellent. Fantastic. And I will remove that win tracker for those two players for the moment. Oh, hello. Hopefully we'll be seeing you back at some stage later. I am my little aerials. I'm going to just move those a little bit so you don't... I did notice that. And a little bit of my computer. Restart. Uh-oh. Lovely to see you in chat. Okay, now, here we go. Oh, just as I get comfy, here comes Mitch. There we go. So let's reactivate Mitch. Where are we? Back to the stats. You can also put this. You can put the mixer there because you don't care about the stats, right?
No, not really.
Because I program them all, I don't actually use any of those.
Lambo versus Roderick.
Yeah, that's what we're watching.
No, we're watching Lambo versus Gino.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me...
It's a semi-final.
They hadn't updated the... Okay, yeah, semi-final. Okay, sorry. You got a specific game. It hadn't actually come up at that point. We do need to know who won.
Yeah. We'll find that out. Who took game 1? Lambo? Lambo's up in game 1. So that bit.
Yeah.
Right at the end of it first. Alrighty.
And I'll leave that like that. Wins. Okay, and I'll give you back your control, sir.
Oh, thank you, mate.
I think Tim's on his way back. Thank you, everybody, for being with me.
Illustrious game. I needed to take a little break after that series. It was some intense stuff.
I didn't want the stream to see me eating, so
I won't eat on stream either.
I didn't want anything.
Yeah.
I didn't want any black
no
mail.
eating and no feet. Those are the rules. No bare feet, at least. We do like a foot camp. Of course, we're on Foo Fighters here. Lambo working that up the playfield.
Straight up into the upper playfield. It's important, and the shots are being easy to be found up there since it's been set up here at Maruka. As you can see, straight to Area 51. I don't know if he wanted it, but he'll take it.
Oh, why not? Why not? Points on the board. Two titans of Australian pinball here. Gino, former Stern Pro Circuit, Brisbane Masters winner. Lambo, last year's Australian champion, that we called here from Maruka as well.
I'm sure he's going to get any of those back.
Oh, he's unhappy.
3. That's and maybe a lucky break there for Gino. You get that Area 51 rolled up, and a player like Lambo, he can trap up down the bottom and get that upper playfield happening to collect the super jackpot. So all day, every single moment of the day.
Gino, the monster Timios here, finding that right ramp.
Again, same thing. Like I'm saying, that upper playfield is good to find today. So Gino's got one more orbit to make there.
Getting his taps in. Getting those spots on the carpet.
Not sure I needed it. Always take the back shot. Rest that van when you can. You've got trapped up on the left. You don't know what to do.
Absolutely is. Illustrious gamer. Comp settings. Everything's set up super tough today. Outlane rubbers have been removed, I believe.
Bit of a right lean, it looks.
Yeah, machines are getting hit a lot. There'll be some movement happening.
There it is.
Unlucky, Gino, unlucky. A lot of people went to a lot of effort to get stuff set up for today. Thank you very much to Alex Hendrickson. I'm not going to name too many people because there's going to be some I forget.
All of the volunteers. It's
Broderick
what we
was
do
here setting up. Joe and Scotty setting up the stream.
And to you, Mitch.
Oh, and to you too.
To us as well. To everyone involved, it's been great. So thank you guys, and you're part of the big pinball community. Lambo's he's gonna chain this pretty well. He's just gonna go straight for the van. There's no point messing around with it. You got the van lead. You can find that.
Nailed that ball, man.
Oh, absolutely.
He's an LA man.
And this is the one. This is why I think this is why I pick it first. I learned from the best.
Yep.
And it is, you combo those ramps. You get that left van ramp straight up into UFO, and then you can manually launch your second ball to the upper left ramp, and it combos 2 times value. So here we go, 2, 3, go progressing well. A minute on the clock still left for this mode. He's going to spend his time up there. He's not worried at all.
That orbit lit again.
The orbit is lit. He'll need to hit that orbit and then.
Whoop. Never in doubt.
Bit of a lucky escape there. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a little bit of right hand drift on the table. Beautiful. Now I hit the just before I can even talk about it. So LA done and dusted. LA done and dusted there for Lambo. So Pat Smear collected Fruitbot piece, chest and leg. As you can see by the flashing red box next to the Overlord in the centre playfield. Fruitbot multi, you don't always get it, and I got to tell you, it's quite a lucrative mode.
It's not missing with that upper flipper.
Absolutely on point.
Yeah, nail on those wide shots. Where's he off to next?
I think he'll pick Chicago. He's going to do it. He's going to do New Orleans.
There we go.
The reason I say Chicago is because he's just finding that upper playfield shot easily.
Yeah.
So, he's left himself in a bit of a difficult position here with that left orbit.
Yeah, the right orbit.
Sorry, the right orbit. Yeah, apologies, the right orbit. Post passed across.
There goes indeed, nonchalance indeed.
There we go.
Right orbit.
There it
nails it.
Nails it 2 from 2.
Tough shot for us mere mortals, but Lambo makes it look easy. Gonna look for that centre spinner shot again. Oh, smooth as silk. Smooth as the bottom of a Porsche.
Yeah, he hasn't actually qualified his Overlord shot yet either. So, you know, it's amazing. It's 6 from 6 right now.
It's a joy to watch. You'll love to see it. A lovely little daddy to settle. So that shot set up on the centre spinner again. One of the easiest shots there. It's the classic New Orleans method.
Beautiful little nestle. Double D there.
D.
So
You thought he might tilt?
yeah, thought he might. He pointed to the camera. I knew. So Overlord to finish. He'll have to qualify that mode again now. That's the unfortunate thing about that.
Yeah,
so
but your progress is saved.
yeah, progress is saved. You'll need to make one shot and then Overlord. So the question is, does he play another mode and finish it and then come back to that one to qualify the first multi-ball, or?
It's hard to say. See what Gino does here. He's got a solid 12 mil to catch up on ball 2.
No. It's got more than that. It's 169 mil.
It's 169. Yeah, I thought that was low. It's got 100.
He's going to follow in Lambo's stead there. Now he's got his lock ready on the Overlord.
Oh, rough.
Couldn't do it.
Rough
2 from
Gino.
2. 2 straight at the centre. He blocked the first one.
We've seen a few different strategies employed here today, Nitro. A lot of people are choosing New Orleans first, just to try and get one of the easier modes completed, I think. As Timmy said, he's a big fan of LA to start, dial in those ramps. So good off that upper flipper there. Seen a lot of people struggling with the forehands to the left ramp today.
Yeah, we watched Stewart. Go down.
Yeah.
I think twice, two balls because of the not being able to place it. So he's going to finish it, and he's going to utilise probably Area 51 up there as well. Why not? There it is.
Ball
one
three,
more.
You've got to cash it in right there. It is.
So Area 51, Overlord will convert the mode, and he'll just faff around with Area 51, try and get a super up the top. Now once the arrows go blue, that's when your super jackpot starts building. So absolutely everything is lit right now. I can't remember the amount of shots, but once all the arrows become blue, that's when you need to get it up into the Area 51 to collect the super. And we're not even going to get a chance to do that, I don't think. There's that right drift I was talking about.
Yeah. Could be spin.
Yeah, so he's got the extra ball and the mini bot mode.
10 mil for your extra ball.
Yeah, 10 mil here.
Yeah.
And he's actually got, he's got a ball somewhere. Oh, no, he doesn't. Sorry, my apologies. I'm going crazy.
As a TD, I'm sure he'd trap up if that was the case.
And it's Big Seattle next. Staying away from New York, maybe probably the easiest mode for him, kind of trying to get some of the other ones. Although Roswell is one of the most difficult modes, so you're trying to get rid of that.
Well, that'll be all Lambo puts up for today, but it looks like which should be enough.
212 pre-bonus. Look, not a very bonus-heavy game.
It's not, no.
$217 million is the chase. So, look, I've seen Gino do it. I've seen him put over $1 billion on this game several times. So,
I think it's just comes down to being in comp and just taking the points available to you, illustrious gamer. Like when you're playing at the arcade and you want to put up a new PB, you're gonna try and stack it all. But when you're in a comp and those points are staring at you just want to take them.
Yeah, it's not roll. It's a pretty. I suppose the way of thinking about it. Lambro has just come off the back of the New Zealand champs himself, so he's probably pretty well versed at this level.
He took second there at New Zealand, right?
Sorry, the second. Apologies, second. Yeah, playing there, coming second. It was a great. That went down to a tiebreak itself as well. So, look, poor Gino there.
That'll be it for Gino. All right, Lambo streaks out. 2 wins.
2-0. It's all right, bro. Gino looking over for a bit of words of wisdom from the man himself.
Yep.
He's doing all right. So Gino will have a think about what he's going to play for game number 3. Does he pick an EM? Does he try and remove a bit of that skill gap?
I don't know how much of a skill gap there is. Gino
really.
is one of the. They call him the monster for a reason, you know. He's one of the most solid players in the scene.
I want to be good enough at pinball one day that I have a nickname after my first name, you know.
Yeah.
No, that was a great example, I suppose, of how you want to be playing Foo Fighters. Mode selection. They're going to go for Demo Man. So Gino's picked Demo Man.
Oh, it's our first time seeing Demo Man on the stream today. It's a personal favourite of mine.
Absolute personal favourite.
It's actually what I would probably choose from this room if it came down to winning one game today.
Yeah, it's a shame that Abracadabra's not up. I absolutely love that game. And yeah, I think Gino wants to probably stay away from other tables like Avengers and
those modern Sterns against Lambo with
just,
the deep rule set's super tough.
And that's the thing, how deep the rule sets are. There are just so many different ways to exploit it.
And I've seen Gino play Demo Man. I've played Demo Man with Gino. And he knows what he's doing. He can monster this table.
He's taught me a thing or two about it for sure. So back to a Williams game. Been a while since we had a Williams game on the stream. A 93, I think, maybe 95. Quick look, eh?
I'm just bringing up my notes now.
94, split the difference.
Yep.
So.
Sorry, I do work here. I'll volunteer here anyway.
Yeah, so, no worries. So Demo Man, Demo Man. Great game, I love it. So, Lamo's going to go first.
Alrighty.
It's the choice. Is he going to go the flippers or is he going to go the triggers?
Yeah, handles all day for me.
I'm a handles man myself.
Yeah.
Although, that's the danger with the tilt. It's the danger when you tilt.
Walking the table. You got to send a maniac to catch a maniac.
Exactly
right. As much as clown.
He's going to go straight for claw, probably. No, he's going to go for some combos.
Of course, the claw is disabled today. It runs sequentially, I think.
It will, and it starts with the max freeze into multiple, and then Akmag is second.
Let's see if he reaches up to those handles for catching the jackpot. I do like cashing in that first jackpot as well.
Yep.
Just get it over with, and
especially
when the ball feeds down to the right here, bang, second jackpot. Oh, no, denied. That got all the way up there before rolling back. There it is. Now we look to the right ramp for his third jackpot.
The super will be off the claw ramp now, so...
Yeah. Some lucrative points straight up for Lambo here.
Now Lambo was talking about utilising, like, he dropped that ball into the scoop and then he pulled the secret jackpot to progress it twice. So having something stalled and ready to go that he knew was the natural next progression. And that's why we were able to see him go basically straight to that upper ramp. Great catch. He's just going to dead drop it, let it sit there. This is it's great to watch.
There's your bonus multiplier up as well. Very important on this game. You get some big old bonuses at the end of your ball. Not a game you want to tilt.
Absolutely not. So there we go.
What a jackpot. This is how you play Demo Man.
And now, so you run through it twice. One super jackpot first time. Now the super jackpot should be this out orbit, this out right orbit now. The second super.
Come on, nice speed down to... No, not a nice speed at all.
And that's the thing with this, you really need to be on the money with the power up that center ramp, otherwise you will feed yourself a drain.
Savage feeds.
Righty, into that scoop, stall himself, reset. It's like the trio of combos I like to do like that.
Yeah.
Nice early read there for the bump.
Oof. Right, left ramp seems hard to get. So a few rollbacks on there. Ooh, yeah.
It's alright. Yep, didn't feel the need to have a bump of it. So, commanding first ball. 800 million first ball. It's a great start there. For
You're not wrong, Snot Roller. Lambo does eat, sleep, and etc. opinions.
How do you think the rest of the pinball community?
Oh, Gino. No. Savagery.
That's savage.
Absolute savagery.
The rest
smile
of the,
on his face.
Yeah. It's alright, he's just settling.
You gotta send a maniac to catch a maniac.
Exactly right.
Lambo here setting up to rack up some more hundreds of millions. And also, like a few other games we've seen today, getting that combo bonus up on ball 1 for that end of ball bonus. Huge.
Break. On ad break.
I think subscribers still get to see us.
Oh, do they? Oh, sick.
Yeah,
apologies through the day if you have been seeing us. We've been on ad break just talking nonsense.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Not as lucrative that ball for Lambo. I think it was a centre feed again, that centre ramp. You really need to just make sure you're on it, otherwise So rotating through the MTL targets, the times multiplier is massive here, especially if you're using the triggers, because you get the extra million per trigger combo.
Neither player opting for the trigger use though.
I'm kind of a hybrid player. I like to shift it.
Yeah.
There we go. So 3 times bonus.
Rollover action.
Great way to earn an extra ball in normal play. 5 times MTL bonus.
Ooh, great shakes. I think that actually bounced off the bat there.
Bad luck, Gino.
A left orbit shot to the left of the ramp can be really tough to make.
It's kind of the same as that, same as the Avengers shot. Up into the Iron Man multi-ball. The way the flipper sits, it just makes it look like it's not in line.
Right. Gino gonna have his work cut out for him in ball 3 here.
And welcome back to those. Yep, ball 3 here with Lambo, and he has the museum multi-ball.
Yep,
that's everything is lit, and this is the thing. You'll save your secret. You save your secret jackpot
until you got something stalled.
Until you got something stalled or something you can't get, or you lose your ball and you want to just try and milk one extra jackpot out of it.
Yep.
Whereas and there it is. There
it is.
Hold it.
Just in time.
Just in time. After 10 combos, you'll get Computer, which is the Demo Man's equivalent of Mystery, and it's always in that upper scoop. The light on there is this is the Netherworld one.
Yeah, it's the only one kicking around at the moment, I believe.
Another typical ACMAG. So yep, the second claw is ACMAG.
Which is just his centre shots.
Yep, and it's one of the modes that actually, instead of it being a hurry up, I call it a hurry down, because it gets worth more points as the mode gets closer to the end. So 3 from 3, 4 beautiful 4 shots.
Yeah, I think there's something going on at the front there. I saw some people carrying food.
Straight back into his claw. So Simon Award, 3 lit shots will get him 25 mil. Not really worth that much of a mode.
But it's an easy mode to complete.
Easy mode to complete, and it progresses. Progresses to demo time.
Yep.
There he is, Simon captured.
Ooh.
It's pretty safe. It's pretty safe.
It's another bonus X.
However, you know, Lambro's just giving it a beautiful nudge to the right as it comes down because he knows if he doesn't intervene.
Yeah. Looking for
So through into the back diverter, multiply bonus held, 2 times bonus collect there, 4 times bonus collect, sorry.
Gonna have a good bonus on this.
And maxing out at 5 times bonus, there it is. So I might award points.
It's core active again. It's been through quite a few of the modes on there.
It's just flowing so well. It's just a real testament to. And this game is combos. It's all it is.
Yeah, it is combos. Combos all day.
Collect stand-ups. I think he's pretty high up with his stand-ups at the moment too. So 7, 8. So these progress right up until 20 million a shot in stand-ups. And Super Jets. The next one will be Prison Escape, I believe. Max Freezes. No, that's the first one.
Oh, okay. Fuck you. Yeah, there is a mod chip in this one. That's not a stock standard code. That tilt warning.
Yeah. We just like our tables a little bit spicier.
Yeah, spice it up, I say.
A good little diversion there from the upper flipper. Oh, we're not going to find out today.
Yeah. It's a very, very solid score by Lambo here.
Yep, beautiful leave there too,
yeah. Gave the table a little lean.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're going to progress. Are we going to see every multi today? Are we going to see it?
Yeah, for the first time seeing a demo man on the screen, we're seeing a lot of it right now.
Yeah, yep, a lot more than if you would have seen me play.
Yeah,
couple of combos and a couple of outlanes.
Maybe I've been to Wasteland multi once and I've played a lot of this game. Unlucky to lose 2 of those 4 straight up, but finding some jackpots.
Now this one you'll need to hit the secret jackpot is progressed. This one you'll need to hit Car Crash to build more jackpots.
It's not a nice shot to aim for.
No, and there will be no ball save on it because of tournament mode.
Yeah.
Just begging for a ball drain. Absolutely amazing use. And collects the super for 90 mil. Respectable super.
Rinse and repeat.
Oh, yeah, so he's gone up the top for Super Jets, and the MTL didn't show us what they awarded because oh, you'd love to see that. It's just the most satisfying shot through that that upper ramp. So there we go, Prison Break next. We may see demolition time. No, I've said it. I said it as it went up. I said it as it went up. I apologise to the chat. I apologise.
Great ball by Lambo. Yeah.
That's a decisive score.
Cheeky 0.9.
I agree, stunt roller. Just needs to take a breath. He's bread and butter. He's an incredible player, and
this is well within Dino's capabilities to hit this score on single ball.
Pulls himself a single danger there, just a single.
Yeah, you can see the difference in controlling that feed from the right side, like Lambo giving it that little bump and getting it back to the flipper nicely, whereas Gino's just letting it roll through and risking that feed.
Yeah. So that will be 3-0. And Lambo's starting to stretch the legs out here and develop his run.
He's number 1 for a reason. Jimmy Cam for y'all.
Jimmy Cam.
Jimmy Nails, of course.
I spoke to the man himself. He said we couldn't use his head as advertising. So
it's very rare to see Jimmy out of hat, especially in a pinball comp. But yeah.
Jimmy Cam looking well as he walks past.
Another person that works very, very hard to make these comps happen.
Absolutely.
And back to Johnny.
Johnny to finish.
Potentially.
Sorry, apologies. Apologies.
It's a cheeky fella.
He's a cheeky man. He is the cheekiest man in pinball.
Of course, if Lambo wins this one, he's going to progress through to the Queensland final.
Lambo's opted to go first.
And Gino is going to... needs to win to stay alive, to keep his hopes alive. Either way, he has qualified for the Australian Championship Series. But, trying to find some shots here early.
Really good save though. That
yeah, great bumps. Great
slap save. So Snarf, have we got Snarf cam? I think we might be on here.
We're on for Snarf.
Video mode.
Snarf is now.
Snarf cam it is.
360 by Lambo there. Agile man. Alright, we're hoping to see a Snarf here.
Put a Snarf in the chat. There we go. Thank you, Silent Rogue. Snarfing hard.
We love to Snarf it. And that's Snarf. Oh, could it be? Oh, Snarf him.
I tell you what, this is the great unmaker though. As good as people are at pinball, the old odd touch with the buttons,
yes,
completely get a different kettle of fish.
I'm keen to try it now that you've explained it to me. Next time here at Maruka, which will be in a couple of days' time, I'll be secretly snarfing away in the morning by myself here.
Hoping to get a couple of snarfs in this afternoon at the Invitational. I fed quite awkwardly out of the Crazy Bob's just before. So one more for Yakuza. Sorry, apologies. Two more, one on each ramp for Yakuza, and he's got his lock in.
Ball two.
Great, absolute great read there to keep that left flipper up.
Crazy Bob's is lit.
So left loop, I didn't catch that, it was very fast, but we lost it, so...
Yeah, blink and you'll miss it.
Oh man, it's interesting because it told him what his jackpots were, so I thought that was the qualification of the multi-ball. I think that's maybe why he
let it go.
Yeah, I don't know, they're just talking about it now.
Yeah, right. Apparently it's a potential code fault or something.
Potentially, because when it tells you the jackpots, that means it's the start of the multi-ball and it's gone straight out. So it'd be very interesting to see whether he has to re-qualify.
A few chops here as well from Gino. Ooh.
Just struggling to gain control of it.
Yeah.
Can be one of those fast games.
Absolutely. Bit of deja vu here from our previous series. One player, it was a decider then, but
yeah, look, it
could be the last.
It does seem like Lambo will have to re-qualify that multi-ball.
Unlucky.
That's so unlucky, and that's the thing, right?
Unfair, right?
Is it? I know. I mean, is it written into the code because when you have a normal multi-ball, the balls are up on the floor, so it has the time.
I can't see how it would be a mechanical fault with the game. Right?
No, for sure. So Super Loops, I mean Super Loops is fun. It was 10 mil I think, or 25 mil. 25 mil.
25 to start, nothing to sneeze at.
As part of natural play.
Someone bring the man some fries to go with that shake.
A Rattle City. So somewhat of a door left open here for ball 2 for Gino. A bit of an opportunity to stretch the legs himself.
These guys both been playing comps for a long time, definitely have their heads well wrapped around.
Absolutely, I mean Gino's no stranger to either. Qualified for QCS first year he started competing, so top 24 in Queensland.
Like, I've seen a lot of players come on the scene over the last few years, and Gino was really meteoric in his rise. He got very good very quickly.
Yeah. What's the go-to here? Does he just try and roll Yakuza? It's obviously going to be jackpots needed.
He's trying to get a feel for the table, I feel.
Get that eye in, he gets 6 from 6. Yeah, a little early, but that's alright. Gino's just trying to feel, like you said, beautiful. He'll get it back now, he's stalled a little bit.
No free plays for the Queensland champs. It's just on and done. The other semi-final taking place is... what is the other semi?
The other semi-final taking place right now?
Yeah.
The Fest Trucks. Oh, sorry, the other one it would be with Curtis and...
Nick, right? Oh no, Curtis and Pat. Yeah, Curtis and Pat.
We see Nick playing over there too.
Sorry, yeah. Alright, some staffing's going on here. That's a staff.
I love the love for the staff cam.
That's wave 1 complete. Potential more staffs here.
So a few seconds come off it for the snarf cam. Same amount of enemies or snarfs, and you've just got a shorter time. Gino's just trying to trap a couple of snarfs in that corner before he makes his run across. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll try and drop that for their top. There we go. It's exactly what I was talking about. Exactly.
Double snarf. You love to see it.
So close. A great video mode though. 225mm. And he's got the lock up. Lock's qualified. Great little tap there.
This game's one of the ones in the room that can take a little more abuse, it seems, this weekend.
Surely that rolled over. So ball 2 locked. Crazy Bob's to qualify that center saucer straight off the side. Sorry for the rain, so you love to see it. And he lights Crazy Bob too, so 200 million for a Crazy Bob qual, and there we go, multi.
Yeah, don't let it drain.
Well, there we go. That's it. And that's the
window,
thing.
Right?
Exactly right.
Yeah, wild.
And is it because of the code? Because the original, the non-tournament mode, the balls are up on the floor, so there's no risk of them going out to end it.
I'd be interested in actually to be in tournament mode now, but you can play non-tournament mode with the
floor off,
floor disabled. Yeah. So I'd be interested to see how it behaves in that instance as well. I'm not sure about there being a source code available for it.
We might try. Should we try and square the rig up between balls?
I don't know if I want to disturb them, but unlucky there. Okay, that cam mount is... it happened during dot as well.
We might...
We'll try and square it up between balls. I'll go big
try and square it up. I might drop us on the snarf mode while we're doing that. We've got Yakuza strike up. Hell yeah, fake snarf mode. Let's get some love in the chat for that. Yes, that's right, Silent Rogue. Absolutely. So great ball 2 there. Absolutely amazing ball 2 there by Gino. So really just starting to show for anyone that was doubting him in the stream, not that there was anyone in the stream doubting him, this is where we're at, you can be 3 down and still perform. And Gino is no stranger to the pressures. So Lambo's just about to step back up. We've got our cam fixed. Mitch, the man himself, is on his way back in. Lambo's going to play his 3rd ball.
Need to try and get that mount swapped out. It is very tight and there's still some movement in there. We'll see what happens again when Gino's up at the plate.
So Gino, pulls a really great second ball there for 1 million points. Felt a lot better. Just seemed a lot, more himself that ball. So
he managed to get a hold of it, get his confidence up.
Yeah. And Lambo's got one more shot there for Yakuza mode. He's trapping up. He's going to have a try. No, he's back-shotting it. And he's back-shotting it to try and get a big, the old, just forgot the name of the shot. There it is there, the Throwing Spike Award. Throwing Spike Award. And, you can...
No one knows what a shuriken is, so it's going to be a Throwing Spike.
And just as quickly as it goes, Silent Rogue, it comes back. So he's still going to make Gino play that one out. And, you know, with absolutely next to no ball save on this game, still anyone's game. 300
Hearts
million.
in throats, yeah.
Hearts in throats for sure. Just shy of a replay value there for Lambo.
You know, still got some work to do here.
Just misses the steal shot. That's going to be a little bit costly there. And that is it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, unfortunately that was a poor ball from Gino.
Unlucky there, Gino.
So Lambo will take it in a sweepstake and progress to the finals.
Really thought we were going to see a fifth game there.
I was hoping so, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the way they're set up. Savagery.
Yep. And absolutely great to watch regardless, and testament to Gino making it that far.
Yeah.
Just quality. Hey, mate.
Thought you were getting through there.
Thought you were having a good stab at it.
Yeah, you seemed real comfortable on ball
Second
two.
ball was really comfy, so. Well, that's alright, we'll see you tonight. See you tonight for the Invitational. And still going home with some prize money, qualifying third, fourth?
I got a playoff for third, fourth.
So playoff for third, fourth. So Gino's still in it. Is it a best of 7? I think. Is it?
I guess so.
Well, I think they're doing a quad match play right now to qualify 5th to 8th.
Yeah, right.
Best of 3 quad match play total. So, excuse me, not best of 3 total points at the end of 3, and it may be the Australian scoring system 7-4-2-0.
Gino is coming off the back of the spicy cough as well. It's one of his first days back out in the world.
Yeah, so
like many people I know, he picked it up in the No Effects mosh pit a bit over a week ago.
Yeah.
Quite a few people got knocked down by that one.
Yep, so now we're just looking at Stargazer right now. So I'm going to pop over and get a quick update from one of the boys as to
we'll
where
see if we can get that other score.
Curtis is up.
Yeah, Curtis and Pat Nichols, both non-Queenslanders in our top 4. Of course, play enough comps up this way to qualify for the Queensland State Championships. See the ghostly glow of the cups in the background here for our top 4.
Hot off the press. So we're just looking at potentially the final game for the other semi-final. Curtis and Pat Nichols are playing now with Pat Nichols on a 3-1 lead. All 3 Stargazer with Curtis to chase.
He's chasing now.
He's chasing. He's
All right.
chasing about 200,000 points on Stargazer. So, you know, nice and slow, trap it up.
It's a shame we haven't seen Curtis play today. He's a very exciting player. That is it for him. We won't be seeing him playing the Queensland Championships. Our grand final is decided. It will be Newcastle's Pat Nichols versus
Brisbane's own Lambo.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We will have a quick chat with them and see where we're at.
I'm pretty sure they'll be keen to roll straight into it.
Straight into it. Let's go and find out where they're going to be.
Yeah. Very exciting. Congratulations to Curtis. It's always great to see him up in this corner of Australia playing some bloody great pinball. You get one of these. One of these. The cups. Curtis and Gino will play off the 3rd and 4th in a best of 3 matchup.
Is it right? You got 2 minutes, Lambo? We'll chat with John before we start. Sorry. Yeah, they're going to do 3rd, 4th.
We're going to bring. We just thought we'd bring John up.
Yeah, sure. Jump on in, John.
Are we going to do 3rd, 4th first?
Jump on in. Yep, we're going to.
Oh yeah. All right.
Hello. So we're going to start. 3rd, 4th are going to play their game result first, and then 1st and 2nd will play.
Beautiful.
So 3rd, 4th is best of 3, and you can start whenever you like. And that'll be Gino and Curtis, and then the big 2 will be fighting off for 1st, 2nd, being Lambo and the current Australian Open pinball champion. There you go.
Yeah.
The official t-shirt. Pat Nichols playing off for 1st, 2nd, and that'll be a best of 7. as per previous rounds. And first prize, $1,000.
Big cash.
Which is nice, which is what I think Pat won.
And you get to play pinball.
And you get to play pinball, which is the bonus. Yeah, Pat won I think he won about 13 or 1400 at the Australian Open. So he's building up his portfolio of winnings, which is good.
He's been playing some great pinball today as well, that series versus Michael Dodd. Huge. So sensible.
We'll do Lambo. You want to do presentation immediately now? We'll do a presentation at the end of your match, yeah? Presentation at the end of your match or tonight?
They're just playing off in a 4-player match play to determine the rest of the standings today.
Yeah.
And once we have the opportunity, we'll move the region next to them and bring you the playoff for 3rd and 4th between Gino and Curtis.
He's during the week, so we just keep yours, Jimmy, Gordon, Matt, Rodriguez aside. I'll get into that this week. Hold Emily's. Hey? Hold Emily's off. Yeah, hold out. I mean,
take a look at our standings, see the player's journey of the day.
Rodriguez. Big bastard. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, the final will be between Lambo and Pat Nichols.
Yep.
We're going to see our bronze match soon between Curtis and Gino.
And we just... Who's that over there?
Just waiting till Stu here finishes up his ball on rush before we get the rig in place.
So the 5th to the 8th are playing purely for the state invite to the Australian Championship Series. So the top 6 players from Queensland get an invite to Perth to play in the Australian Championship Series in March. So these top 4 that we're seeing now will automatically go, and then the next 2 from this 3-game series will go invite as well. And of course, if one can't make it because they're going skiing in Whistler, Michael Dodd, the next one gets to step up into the place. And we haven't got a game yet.
Cheers, Snot Roller, we appreciate that. All for the love of pinball.
Yeah. Might just turn that to face the people.
Stu here is having a great game. Oh, long day of pinball action. Scotty here sorting out the cam for us when the opportunity arises. Seems like Stuart will be playing this ball on rush indefinitely. Be a big delay to the day's proceedings if Stuart were to never drain. Yeah, great player. We got to follow him on the stream a bit earlier today. Stuart will be moving into place now. On
Congo.
Congo's back. Fantastic. What a game.
A bit of Zinj. Never quite worked out what Zinj is, but...
yeah, I've never really asked the question, actually. I've just taken it as...
It gives you something.
Yeah, who doesn't love a bit of Zinj?
Love a bit of Zinj. And, yeah, R.I.P. What's his name? Who died today from Congo? Does the voices...
Wasn't Tim Curry, was it?
No.
No, good.
No.
Thank God.
Ghostbusters, Mandalorian.
Oh, Carl Weathers.
Carl Weathers, yes.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Carl Weathers. There you go. I did not know.
Because he was the voicing. He was in Congo, was he?
I believe so, yeah. He does some voices in the game, even, I think.
He's one of those blessed franchises. Not as good as Samuel L. Jackson. Sam Jackson knows how to pick a franchise to get into.
Absolutely. All right.
Right, so we're starting straight with Curtis. So I assume he'll be attempting to spell map and collect some diamonds, or just get a feel for the game with that. And he's walked away from the ball save. And he's back.
Love to see it.
Someone remind him. It's always an interesting technical point. Are you allowed to yell out ball save or not In theory, you shouldn't, because it's actually coaching while you're still playing the ball, which is illegal in IPA rules. And if you're in a 4-player group, your best mate might be playing and you may yell out ball save, and the other 2 players in your group may not appreciate it. So generally, as etiquette, don't yell out, mate, you're a ball save.
One thing we love to do in league is yell out ball save when someone
it's not
doesn't have ball
on
save.
a solid state, especially.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a bastard trick. Right, so now he's going to spell map, collect some diamonds, and head his way through the jungle. Have you seen Congo?
Oh, not for a while, but I do remember that Amy wants an apple. Yeah.
Amy needs some animatronics working out. Or some CGI, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, so we avoid the hippos. Right, MA, and a P. No, and a P. Curtis Sifter needs a P. Okay, for the backhand.
Right, combo.
One more.
One more for the P.
Beep. Oh, the B-boys are back. I can relinquish. The B-boy, no, you get back in.
Thanks so much for your hard work today, John. John, our TV.
I'm not working hard, thanks so much.
But thank you for the screen.
No worries. Always a pleasure to have a chat with a man.
I'm not sure. We can try and catch John for that one afterwards. We are going into player 2 ball 1 with Gino here. Oh, I'll just get rid of those previous stats. We don't need those right now. One volcano.
I think Snot Roller is out. Thank you for. Oh, I'm right there.
Yeah, cheers for hanging out all day with the Snot Roller. Do appreciate.
It's good, and that's how you broaden the community. I definitely know that Meg's sitting at home right now watching it. She just sent me a text saying, "Never would I thought I'd be sitting down watching a stream on a Saturday, for pinball." But here we are. It's a great community, and if you're watching it now, you're already involved.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great bid. Great bid.
Now there are 3 paths that takes. I won't go into the intricacies of them, but they will only ever progress a certain way, and it's random how it starts, but it's the same for every competitor.
Yep.
Much like it's the same for the shaft, the mine shaft.
Yep.
It's not always the same.
So randomised but consistent.
Randomised but consistent. Yeah, it's a perfect way of saying it.
Does have his mystery lid here.
It seems to be the theme of all the Congo games. It's just slow it down. That's mystery is an easy back shot off the right flipper. It just needs to be nice and slow and steady.
Yeah, it's a matter of getting trapped up there as well.
Yeah. So he got it there. 2 ball multi, diamond hunt.
Gino here starting to string some points together.
Welcome back from our break. Nitrog, if you didn't catch that before, we're going to ask John later.
Yeah.
Probably the last thing he's thinking of, we've got a B-pack on the way, but maybe not. He's always got something up his sleeve.
B-pack's going to be here before we know it as well.
All of the events and announcements, the events just got announced, sorry.
Yes, they did. The event sheet's up. It's looking great as well. I love the R package for this year. Ooh,
interesting. Oh, Slam Tilt.
Slam Tilt.
Slam Tilt. No way. Really?
Oh, that happened. I would have clipped that if I hadn't already clipped Curtis running back for his ball save. But
interesting. I have never seen one on.
They're probably going to take a look at this now. So let's go back to the replay with Curtis's ball save.
153 mil, 163 mil.
Oh wow.
Okay. We're just on a replay. We'll go back to the main. So 163.5. I'll take a photo of it now.
Got it.
So for those playing at home who don't understand the inruns.
So yeah, there was a bit of a machine fault there. The coin door swung open during Gino's ball, which is definitely not something that should happen in pinball.
It caused something that you don't see very often. For those that don't know what it is, a slam tilt. There's an extra sensor in the front of the coin door to stop people from abusing the table, and it just completely doesn't just end your ball; it ends the games, which would, in a real life situation, would have cost Gino that round.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's good that it does keep the scores on there, but what a strange fault to happen.
Very strange.
Sometimes, particularly with these games that come in and out, they'll swap a lockout on them before the comp begins, and sometimes it's not wound as tightly as it should be.
It's okay. I was like, you didn't hit that hard. And pinball it's a physical sport, as Gino's just told us.
Yep. The dangers of pinball.
Yeah, Kiwi friends, you are right. The slap wasn't big at all.
Yeah, it was definitely machine faults in that instance.
So we're resetting now. Curtis is going to get 2.
Yep.
And Gino is going to be allowed to play 3 balls, and they will add it to those scores, as Gino was still in his first ball playing there.
So on his third ball, will he get a skillful plunge?
Will Curtis get a skillful plunge?
Yeah.
No. So Curtis has played 1 ball already to completion. This is technically his second ball.
Yes, but to progress to Gino's third ball.
Yes, that is a good question.
Yeah, perhaps I'll take the glass off and just dump it, or hit like a outlane switch.
Well, that's the thing too, because he'll need to hit a switch because it's a game that requires a switch to be hit.
So you just hit like one of the rollovers of low value, and then progress it that way, I guess. But yeah.
So did you get the situation report?
We did.
Yeah,
we did. We were just asking about what's the verdict on Curtis progressing his third ball, because you need a switch to be hit for the plunge to count.
Yeah, does he get skillful plunge or?
He doesn't get a third ball. He's already had 1 ball.
Yeah, but he
played player 1.
Yeah. So he's played player 1.
Yeah. So
that's his second ball.
So Gino will require Curtis to play his third ball so that he can.
But I'm going to take a photo of his score.
And then just cancel it out. Okay, cool.
That makes sure that it's out of the go. Perfect. There's another quick question while you're here. The dates for the Australian Open. Australian Open.
Same as last year with 1 day shifting. So it'll start on the 30th of November or whatever, and that weekend of the Saturday, Sunday. So qualifying pre-comp Thursday, and then qualifying starts on the Friday, which will be the...
It's pulling it out. So listen here, you've asked the question.
Now you're going to fire it. Right, so first comp is Thursday the 28th of November, warm-up qualifying 29:30, and the finals on the 1st.
So there you go, last weekend of November into the first day of December for the Australian Open this year, for those asking. Thank you, Dr. John.
Thank you, Dr. John.
And Diamond Hunt is, we are on Diamond Hunt just there, 2 diamonds per ball. Unlucky our lane by Gino there, but he's got a pretty solid lead here now, noting that he's only on ball 1. For those playing at home trying to struggle to keep up, Gino is technically on ball 1 right now, and Curtis has finished his second.
They are adding the scores to the previous scores, but it's near 10 million difference.
We just removed it, we haven't had a chance to update it.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, I was just going this way.
It's game 1, I'm not that fussed on it.
Absolutely.
We will bring it
so
up.
Curtis needing quite an amount right now for this third ball, as he trails now and a ball behind on the new scores. He'll get the kickback there. Normally feeds pretty well into that mystery saucer. They've just probably tweaked it a little bit. And gets the lock. It's pretty good. Gets the shaft. So left. Some diamonds, not bad. 20 mil and some diamonds are pretty good. And first really awkward feed out of that Hippo's Volcano Jets today.
Yeah, it's been pretty stalwart, really.
And there we are. Ball 1 locked. GNR on grey. Didn't pull the skill shot out of that. Maybe an element of just a little element of rush there. Probably had it all the time in the world on that ball.
Yeah, but when you're in the zone and you're hitting shots, you just want to keep going. You want to get back in there. just like, ooh. I always do that as well, like bring the other hand off and leaning back's going to really settle the game down quickly.
Nonchalance. If you're talking about the stream, no, we're still running pretty well. There's just a seat there. I thought someone had taken a major
It sounded
spill.
like someone had a spill, but no. Or are you suggesting the movie Frozen?
No, she booted back. There we go. Welcome back to the stream.
Let it go.
And very
unlucky
unfortunate.
curse.
So I'm not sure that Gino will need to play his 2 and 3. He won't. Oh, he will. He's about 10 mil shy, and he's got 2 balls, so he'll need
skill
to.
shot, he'll sync it up, and
there it is. Super skill shot.
Yep.
So Gino takes round
You'll
1
love
there.
to see it.
I didn't catch it. Are we playing a best of 3 or a best of 5?
Best of 3 on this one. 2 wins will sync it up. That will be Gino's win. Game 1.
And this is the speed that we're talking about. You know, I think maybe the first time seeing Gino on stream against Lambo, maybe undersold him a little bit to some people that haven't seen him play. This is what we're talking about. He has a whole ball up his sleeve, and now we're on Walking Dead. So we're just
try and get a bit of an over the shoulder.
Just try and get a bit of an over shoulder cam. They've done everything they could this weekend. They've done everything they could this weekend to make it hard for us on the stream. Definitely going to be in the post notes that we give ourselves a little bit of a space, especially seeing as the other end of the tables could with plenty of space. So Mitch is just making the move now in the rig. Apologies for those at home who wanted to see The Walking Dead on stream, because I got to tell you, I love it personally. I love playing it. So yeah, as we said, best of 3, 2 games will get the win. Fair Strikes is getting pretty close too. I think there's only about 5 people left. So we're coming pretty close to a winner at the Fair Strikes comp, and the progression of the 5 to 8s is happening as we speak as well. Stuart is up on Paragon. And is player 1? I believe he's player 1. So we're having a look. Yeah, it's a bit of the over shoulder. Hello to the boys over there, yep. And I'm going to just try and get as best we can. So Curtis finishing ball 1 there, 600 grand bonus. You know, let me tell you, my eyes aren't that good that I can read exactly what he scored. But we're looking at single-digit millions, 6 or 7 million there. So as Gino steps up, remember best of 3, so 2 to win it. He'll be looking to convert 2 and nothing to finish his day. Perfect. There we go. There you go. 8.7. I was wrong. 8.7.
Yeah, you can see the wall right there next to Walking Dead. Our rig does have arms to prevent it getting the over the playfield cam. Apologies. Ooh. What was the lockdown bar come up to this then? Is that sound?
I think it was Paragon.
Paragon just being Paragon? Oh, maybe the ball bouncing.
Yeah.
A couple of games taking place in the room here.
So Gino just trying to slow that ball down now as it bounces around. It's very unforgiving. The old double sling out shot. Yes. Hello to whoever Northern Month 99 is. Timmy Pindingo. That is.
Yeah, I love
that's our league team name this year, the Pindingos.
Ah, nice.
It was going to be Justine unsent a message, but
yeah. He thought of those to me as well.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like every time in the Brisbane, the Brisbane Pin Pal group chat, it's just Justine unsends a message, so it's become a bit of a running joke. Gino seems to have gotten a little bit more control. The first game, I showed a friend and said, "Learn to back shot."
Yeah.
Which is safely you need to. This is the table to do it on. So 2 million points in that mode. All we need to do for next year is just move all the tables half a table that way.
Stats up.
You're streaming. No, just see the bottom thing. It says drop. No, it's all good.
Is it just
I'm
slow
still,
out there, hey?
But I've just changed it to my mobile, and I just had it completely paused. So, but it's not you.
It's
like, I'm not seeing
Maruka.
it. It's Maruka. Yeah.
Oh, although Netherworld is live, it just popped up.
Yeah, I've got a welcome to the chat room thing here as
Yeah,
well.
I think it just.
I think we dropped out.
We did 45 seconds ago.
Yeah, cool. That's okay.
Well, welcome back. If anyone had missed it, or on an ad break, we're on a 4-minute ad break. Incoming.
Don't worry about
It says
what
ad
it says on
starts
the
in
ad
4
break.
minutes.
It's just I will disable that again. So
Yeah,
you'll
cool.
see.
Rarely do we get through a day of pinball streaming without some technical issues.
You know what?
Gino's really getting some great ball time in
He's
here.
done really well there.
But translate to points too much.
No, not on Riot,
13,
unfortunately.
14 win?
11. 13?
13, I think, yeah.
Yeah, 13,904. And the thing is, I don't think the boys have understood that, and this is where the local knowledge goes in Gino's favour. You need to bump this one to get the skill shot, to get it past the Jets.
Yeah, you do. You
Unfortunately.
need to give it some help.
Yeah, so, we're at this stage of the game.
Bicycle girl here, we'll see if we can make some ramps.
Got his extra ball, didn't qualify the extra ball, but
That's where the ball went, yeah. He just saw it stop for a moment. Yeah.
missed it.
So you got one ramp. That's the end of ball 2.
Gino is player 2, so that's end of ball 2 for Curtis.
Yes. Gino gets a chance to further extend his lead here.
Just snooze my notes. Ads. We'll save those for the final.
Yeah.
So 15 million in the bank. 7 zombies dead. On a normal mode, we'll light extra ball at 5. We're obviously in tournament mode now. It's just a bit more stats for the players at home that want to increase their knowledge of the table. I think you might try and go CDC. No, he's going to go for the equipment. It looks. Oh no, he's going. I think well qualified. Kind of just looks like he's trying to hit those left drop down banks.
Yeah, work towards your bloodbath.
Yep.
Don't dead open inside.
It was a fat double danger then.
Yeah. Saw a good lean on the game. Yeah, I think this is Netherworld's Walking Dead by the looks of it. Yeah. There is another one kicking about, I think.
A premium. There's a premium kicking
Yeah,
about. The one
yeah,
that was a B pack.
John Irving's.
John
Yeah.
Irving's, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
great game.
God, amazing game to play. And when you hit the crossbow, and then it actually you can use it as a roving shot.
Yeah, that was the first Walking Dead I played was a premium, and then when I played the pro, I'm like, where's the crossbow? Very confusing to me in my early pinball days.
I don't know.
Oh no, definitely 3 ball games. If you tuned in during Congo, you may have tuned in midway and saw a game fault happen. The slam tilt, so we played a cheeky
pseudo 2/3 ball game. Gino just didn't need to play his third ball.
The third ball was moot. Yeah.
So 23 and change, 23 million and change right now for Gino. Not a very high bloodbath score, only 1 million, which is a shame because he worked really hard to get that mode qualified.
That's the comp settings for you, right? Yeah.
Bicycle Girl is up 1 shoot left ramp to start, so 240. That was not Bicycle Girl.
Tilts out, but still a bit of work here for Curtis, walking the ball 3.
Just a little bit less without that bonus. A lot of modes qualified then.
Yeah, there would have been something. It's never huge on Walking Dead, but every bit helps. If you're wondering what that sound in the background, and there is not construction happening. Michael Dot is playing pinball.
Michael Dot is playing any pinball machine.
Yeah.
does hold the record in the Deadpool at Netherworld for the largest bonus loss, 114 million from tilting out. Sweet. Well, Walker qualified now, so now Curtis will definitely want to try and stack some points on this. Just a shame. You really need to try and get that 2 times shots on your Well Walker after you've qualified it to build the multi, so that it's worth the most amount. It's one of those ones you don't really want to rush.
It's great that we get the opportunity to see Curtis play on stream today as well while staggering the finals.
Of course, yeah. It was
a very exciting player, great player. Wants to
just talking about that left lane, which a few of us have seen the last couple of days, so that will be it. Gino will take
Gino takes third.
Yeah, third. Takes third.
Takes third.
So as we were just saying, big shout out to Curtis. He was a big help with Beanie Dave for the Yabula competition, the big Yabula comp towards the end of last year around Halloween. Actually, it was Halloween. Excuse me. It was Friday the 13th. So Gino does take third there against Curtis, and Curtis qualifies for fourth there. We're going to take a small break, just a very small one before we move on to our final between Lambo and Pat Nichols.
Pat Nichols, indeed.
Yeah, representing. It's a bit of a war, it's a bit of state of origin, if you will. Just a lot less head injuries, only slightly.
Also, Pat Nichols coming off the win at the Australian Open as well.
Yes, correct. Yeah. So, defending it away for sure.
Lambo coming off a second at the New Zealand Champs.
And for anyone that saw that stream, anyone that saw that stream, it was a rough third ball. It was a very rough third ball in that last game. It fed wrong, it rattled out, and ended up in an out lane, which I was
going to pop out for a quick sec.
Hey, Robert. What would you like to pick first, Lambo?
We go blind.
Do it again. Perfect. I reckon try Spider-Man. We've saved all of our snoozes on the ads for the finals, so we can snooze them out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Mitch has just stepped out for a second, but we are just moving the rig to... does anyone have a guess? Anyone want to have a guess? It's the Lambo and Pat Nichols finals. Lambo got to choose the table. I'd really love someone to try and guess the table that he's picked before we change the field of view. And yep, you guessed it right, no one. It is Bond. So we're going to move over to rig. Oh no, we're not, because someone's left it in the... How do you change it off? It's in, Mitch has left it in, I think, preview mode. Yeah, no, he's left it in preview mode. Previews in rig. Yeah, so...
Just close, if you close studio mode. Hello, internet?
Yeah, close studio mode.
Or we transition.
There we go. Transition.
Close studio.
Perfect. Easy, there we go. Jimmy with the save. Easy, big save there. So, Jason Lambert, Pat Nichols. And Pat Nichols only getting 2.5 there, so just qualifying one super skill and having a bit of a nothing ball, which is a bit of a shame. Lambo, very familiar. Yeah. Silent Rogue, Northern Monk, guys are really great there. Bond, all of us are detectives. So henchman mode, awkward ball, lucky to save that one there. Yeah. We're going to see some class pinball the next, up to 7 games. Could be up to a tiebreaker. Pat Nichols has definitely proven himself with some very definitive wins. And the most important thing to do in this hard mode is to try and alternate between your jetpack multi-ball and actually converting it. So from the pull shot on that left scoop, hard luck there. Sometimes you get it caught in the slings and you can't get it out. So shot accuracy is very important when a Bond is playing so hard. So Pat Nichols gets away pretty lucky there for the first ball. Fortunately, hitting that green stand-up, the bird one multi-ball stand-up where that ball is right now, it will dequalify the super skill shot. And the game is actually in pretty hard tournament mode, so no posts stopping the ball from playing. The ball will just progress straight on. Normally, at the bottom end of the left and right, the top end of the left and right flippers, there's a post that will normally sit up and plays a little bit of a video for each of the villain or the henchman, and then progresses from there. Good save from a difficult read, double D and tilt, unfortunately. Lambo's going to give it some time to soak. So I was talking about it before with Mitch, there's quite a bit of drift on this game. You really need to, you know, if you're gonna catch a ball, then you need to be very, 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 you know, sure that you got control of it. Looking at Jamaica. So for those that don't know, the Trouble in Jamaica mode is alternating. So he'll need to hit the upper ramp, the upper loop now. Excuse me, the one that's flashing in white. To progress it on, and it's kind of an alternation between that shot and the fire truck, or the fire vehicle. So one more for jetpack multi. He's going to spin it around, try and get it inside. Beautiful play, literally exactly what we're talking about. Decisive play. Let it bounce out, and the thing is, he'll use the left hand pull fight scoop to progress the shot. There we go. Perfect. Straight up into bird one straight up into jetpack multi-ball. Early, straight up, there it is, collects the rush value of 3 mil. So Lambo just showing exactly why he is Australia's #1, playing absolute class level of pinball. So 2-ball multi now. There will be a ball ad. You need to collect 4 or 5 of the collected already. It's alright. Ball save there. Ample time with 1 ball in the left on high stakes. Up top, doesn't progress it, saving one of his lit shots for... There we go, perfect. So he actually spoke to me the other day and told me the really great strategy for that is to actually send one of your trapped balls into the scoop, which is where the super jackpot and the outer ball is, and then from there push the center button, which it lights a shot, progressing that double jackpot, because you can't collect the super off of a lit shot or a smart missile. So just a really, really great example of the usage of the code and the ability to progress the game through some little hacks. Trouble in Jamaica still going on, about 20 seconds left now. Just going to keep progressing Q branch, utilising the eject of the pull fight scene. Perfect. So finished. The mode collects himself another smart missile. I just keep forgetting the name of it. Perfect. Straight into Power Pack. Now a lot of people hate Power Pack. It's pretty good mode if you can if you can stack it. Essentially the white arrows you'll see in the main play field increase the value of the collect, and the pool fight scene that Lambo just got in there is the collect value. Outlane ball save, pretty lucky there. Try and collect combo straight in, a little early, but still makes that shot really just showing that exact reason. So high stakes, bonus multiplier. So up to 3 times multiplier, power pack points for 5 million, and collected the power pack as well. Sorry, pool scene fight for 5 mil, and then power pack. Mitch back on the stream. How was your break, my friend?
Everything I thought it would be and more.
Glad to hear.
Out there talking some maintenance with Matty Broderick. Very knowledgeable fella.
Absolute knowledgeable fella. Yep, great way to progress. Just utilise whatever is left in those. You just used one. Just used one. So 218 after ball 2. Earlier. Yeah, Pat did have a really good game there.
Huge ball in there, yeah. Got to that mini wizard. Straight into that one round.
And so I was just saying that because the competition settings are set quite hard, there are no posts coming up to stop the ball from running once you qualify a henchman or a villain mode straight down.
Right in lane. Yeah.
Straight, and left in lane too. Oh, sorry. No, all of them come down the right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that will be it for round 1. Ball 3 there. Unfortunately, Nichols unable to utilise any of it, and Lambo will take the first.
What do you think Pat chooses next?
I think he would be hesitant to pick a Stern, a modern Stern. I think that he knows Lambo's got them fairly decently on lock.
Fair assumption.
I think, look, maybe he takes something. Maybe he plays an earlier game. Maybe he picks an EM or solid state or something.
Might even go Johnny Mnemonic after the game he had on there earlier.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Is Funhouse in it? I'd love to see Funhouse picked. I'm not sure if it is, but
I believe it is. Yeah.
It's everything in here, isn't it?
Yeah, everything up to Walking Dead.
Yeah. So look, Funhouse hasn't had any love today. It'd be nice to see it played. No, we're moving on.
Could be Funhouse.
Don't blame me for breaking.
Iron Maiden.
Oh, well, listen, let me tell you this. I watched Pat Nichols blow this up in the first knockout. I was sitting here while we were waiting for other games to progress, and he had 189 million for 1. So absolutely dominated.
It's a great game.
Absolutely great game. So Lambo is going to go first. Chose to go first this time.
Yeah, you'll often opt for the first player. I think there's a bit of pinball psychology there at play as well. You get up, put up a good score, get the other player chasing straight away.
Thinking about it. Okay, so a timed ball save rather than a single chance ball save.
Yep. Classic L1 design, really.
Yeah.
Let's get his Eddie Spelton into a mode, not able to just yet.
That's alright.
Let's see what pack can string together ball 1. Rocking the latest Ultimate Denizen Netherworld shirt there.
Absolute amazing t-shirt.
Yeah, Nelson Gibbons designed that one.
Yeah. And it's great to see, someone from another state rocking a Netherworld shirt.
Yeah. Alright, battle is lit.
Ooh,
every now and then you get a very awkward bounce off that ramp. It's a real launch shot. Nailed that left ramp. That's not an easy shot.
There are a whole bunch of pop bumpers that are defending it there.
Yes. Ooh, good little post.
Absolutely, just did it like it was second nature.
Fear of the dark.
So purple arrows to light the spinners, and he's already got super spinners lit as well. So this will stack quite nicely. think this is kind of what he's looking for. Something that he can pair together, get a really good early lead here. Again, just absolutely nails that ramp shot.
Yeah, makes it look easy.
Yeah, there we go, 500,000 a spin, so the ability to rip that spinner, 11 mil just on that one rip.
Huge. Oh, again with the left ramp.
And again,
Yes,
so
tapped.
ourselves a relative tiny.
And that far left revive will relight your left lane ball save.
Absolutely able to on the fly, just then get that up that ramp.
And again.
So look at this, already 140 million points straight off the bat, like I was saying. Not to worry, great first ball.
Great first ball by Pat.
A call has been made on Bond and it's been responded, ball one of Iron Maiden.
Yeah, off to a very large early lead. Do you have a favourite song choice for this one?
You know, they're just not my band.
Yeah, me either.
Number of the Beast?
I don't mind a bit of Ancient Mariner, it's got a nice epic feel to it.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have a it'd be really nice to have a Tenacious D tape.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Okay,
So Fear of the Dark. So same concept that we've just seen. Just gonna want to hit those ramps to build the value of the spinner, and then rip it and whip it.
See how Lando finds that right. Left ramp, I should say.
Yeah, not as easily as Nichols did.
It's about the quietest it's been in this room all day right now.
I was just thinking that before.
Yeah. You've got to be careful not to speak so loudly that the players hear us. Oh, there it is.
Beautiful. See that twice now. Catching it. He hits that right ramp. He'll collect it for 500,000 a spin. Yep, 9.5 million spin. Great work.
Yeah, but see, you've also got.
Ooh, it rattled quite awkwardly at the bottom of that. Probably saved him potentially from a drain.
Yeah. Not quite enough sugar on that one. Gotta hit that center ramp. There it is, surely.
Yeah, 6.5. Nice little collect.
Didn't quite get as much out of that mode
as Pat did,
yeah, but he collects the Pharaoh's treasure at the end, which helps.
And look, at the end of the day, you know, he's still in it. The ball's still there in play. You know, he's starting to chase it down.
Can you get those 80 lights back up and enter another
That's
mode?
an unlucky feat. That's an unlucky bump off the top of those slim shots.
You hate to see it.
So Pat now with his second chance to respond to that.
Still maintaining the lead here, heading to ball 2. Nice Deddy.
Yeah, he's established himself quite well in ball 1. He just needs to play quite slow in particular, how he always does.
Ooh, it's never a nice speed like that.
D there. You know,
He did well to hang on to that,
absolutely.
actually.
And there he is. Just had no control.
Yeah, it's a hell of a save.
Absolutely.
All that you would have to weed it out. Yeah, it's solid color and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, there's. Yeah, and then the transfer
Progressing towards his mummy multi there, gets a few loops in. Always impressive watching those loops, but it's a dangerous game
So,
to play.
at what time do you call it quits? How do you stop it?
Ooh, nearly up and over. It's got his 2 times up.
Sarcophagus lock.
Forget it.
I don't even know what I said the first time.
Aces high. It's a
2-ball multi.
Two-ball multi.
Yeah, 2-ball multi on aces high.
You have to do all of these shots once.
Yeah.
I believe there's an adder ball in here as well if you hit the center round.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
And
It's all
2 times playfield right now.
Yeah. Good mode to be in for 2 times.
Absolutely. Great little rattle to keep it alive.
Awesome mindfulness while in the multi. And there it is.
Beautiful. Oh, sending one away. Absolutely able to convert that left ramp whilst in a 2-ball multi and trapped up.
There. That left lane's looking pretty hungry.
Beautiful little tip. That's that super jackpot ability to build the super jackpot. And you need to collect it up the top playfield. So honestly, I don't think I've ever done it. So
no.
I've always gotten to a stage, but never actually been able to collect it. So 3 modern games, though. Three.
Yeah, 3 modern stands back to back. Bond, Iron Maiden, and now Foo Fighters. The newest game in the comp today. We did have Labyrinth on our list for the comp today. Would have been interested to see in this format, but
we haven't seen Godzilla played once, Spider-Man played once. None of that pod bank over there.
Oh, it's not in the comp today.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh no, of course. Sorry,
It will be in the invitational.
It will be in the invitational.
Yeah, so we are streaming that. You'll see some more.
Great read of the just leaving that tip up there to.
Yeah, absolutely. He's getting some points up here.
Absolutely.
Ooh, no, we saw it coming. The punishing half ramp. By design, no doubt. Damn you, Jack Danger. A bit of work here for Pat to do. Quite a skill shot there, but it does help progress your van mods, which will help score more points when you make your modes. I've seen Lambo play this game a couple times today, and it's going to be hard to beat on Foo Fighters. Pat's really taking it to the Australian champion here. Picking these modern stands to play against him.
And every score today has been.
Yeah, for like a comp with comp settings. Great save. Great save.
Up, and that's that table knowledge.
Particularly if you've gotten used to playing, say, the Pro that doesn't have the overdrive post.
Yeah, and that's one of those things.
Yeah, you come in and play a premium, realise you've got to keep that flipper up.
You know, purely content speculation.
Yeah.
I think it should be changed to that it's just an auto plunge. That's just it's a ball save.
Maybe in comp settings.
Comp settings.
Yeah. See if he does the forehand on this left ramp here. Nope, it's going to work his overlord.
Oh well, keeps it trapped up. I always find that's okay. I always find personally that the I hate to see it twice. So 10 mil there for the extra ball, and one of the table's worst flashing displays of any game I've ever played.
Seattle, here we go. First time seeing Seattle today.
Straight out of
Oh
Seattle.
wow, I did not even register that.
Okay, so the setting is that the ball, the captured ball will drain in between players.
Yes.
So the captured ball is so much easier to hit to convert than an open. And really forcing the player to make that shot instead of just glancing it off a right flipper and just hitting the captured ball to convert it. Really, like I said, that the settings are so that of all these tables, you're playing.
He's not happy with missing that upper playfield shot. He sneaks over to get into a mode. He's going to choose Seattle as well. Look to get back up top.
It's dangerous when it's set like this to try and accidentally feed it up that centre. One more for all my life. I'm not trying aim the multi-ball here. We're in ball 3.
Yeah, I didn't like that bounce, but Pat got a hold of it.
Yep. All you can do is laugh sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
So we get this 2 ball back. Does need to try for the ball ad. No, we haven't been hacked on Troller. It's not Roller, we're back color. So unfortunately lost it before he could even have a stab at the ball ad with the Sonic Radio on the left. you know, sometimes that Sonic Radio, I just love it. I just love playing it. It's one of these games with the mystery where when it's up, you can hit it as many times you want, collect as many mysteries as you want. So
Yeah.
It really has the opportunity to be quite lucrative, especially if you want to start Sonic Radio. Everything becomes the ability to score points. Every single shot has points attached to it.
Nice forehand ramp on the fly there.
Bit of work still left though.
A lot of work.
150 mil to chase there. Mode, just let it timed out. So unfortunately, he'll need to re-qualify that mode.
Yeah, and it's not going to happen. Okay, Lambo secures the second win of the potential 7-game series. 4 wins for a match win and the Queensland Championship. I wonder where we're off to next. Jimmy Cam.
Jimmy Cam. Shout out to the Jimmy Cam.
Repping a Lost Souls shirt.
For those that haven't really heard, I mean, where have you been? Lost Souls is the new karaoke joint attached to Netherworld. A lot of fun. Sing for your soul against the deities that exist in each of the rooms. I've been there several times already. I absolutely love it. So, yeah, get down and sing for your soul.
More Modern Stern action here.
4 Modern Sterns.
Are those the 4 Modern Sterns in the car? Rush as well, I guess.
We got Rush as well. Will we see it for Game 5? And then, you know, of course, Walking Dead will definitely be Game 6. So.
Is Walking Dead still considered modern, or is it just LCD era like Spike 2?
That's a very good question.
Who knows?
I'd honestly love to see Shadow make an appearance in the finals.
Shadow in? Yeah, why have we not had Shadow on stream? I love that game.
Shadow.
Love that game.
Absolutely love
the
it.
Ice
Who's
is
for
slippery.
Biggie Duck? Some of the best call-outs.
One of the best backblasters going to.
Oh, absolutely. One of the most shocking games in the world. I mean, movies in the world.
All right.
Yeah, so utilising that right ramp to get it to the left upper flipper and progress that strange disc perfect straight away. And will we see?
It's got to be reality.
We will.
Yeah.
We will see reality gem. If Lambo does it, is it the meta? Finding out today. That was a beautiful spin. So 7 times collect. 7 times collect on that shot, and now the next one will be 6 times collect. So the whole concept is where you spin it, the letter it lands on is the multiplier for each shot that counts down. About looking at even the odds here.
Yeah. Nails that skill shot.
I'm gonna have to ask how to do it. Early. He even knew it himself.
Ooh. Good recovery though.
My man's collected straight away, which is nice.
Portal is open.
He's had 2 really dangerous rattles on that right in lane. Nice feed now, so I had all the time in the world to try and send that across.
Ooh. Edge of your seat stuff here from Pat. Ooh,
Oh,
great
I
save.
can't believe that was an incredible save. Needs to try and slow it up. That tilt bob is looking fairly close to being tilted out there. Double danger. Could have been more.
Did well to keep a hold of it. See if he goes into a mode here.
Had to let it go, unfortunately.
Try and bring you that ball save again between games, I think. Lambo here stepping up for ball 2. Giving the machine a little time to settle, as is his right.
Yeah, what's
Get
the
up to a minute.
ruling? What's the official ruling?
I believe it's up to 1 minute.
1 minute, yeah. 1 minute between, and that's not just for a tilt; it's for any warning. So any tilt warning, because the tilt warning is the same as a tilt. It's the tilt bumper's moved enough to pause.
Yeah, it's contacted the outer ring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man, and that's the danger. That is the danger with the strange disc too. Sometimes you hit it just enough.
Bit of frustration there by Lambo. Neither player setting it on fire just yet.
It's been a big day of pinball. You know, this is where we're starting to.
Yeah, fatigue plays a part. These pointy ends. At getting a light refreshment.
Bit of water. I think he'd be listening to some Biggie. I don't know, man. I think he'd be into some Biggie tonight, right now. Biggie Smalls.
Let's see it happen. Let's see.
And it's great to see in this competition the players coming from the interstate. You know, it's just Brisbane has, I think, the best pinball community in Australia, and it's great that we can share it with all the other states and territories.
We do love a good comp up here in Brisbane, that's for sure.
As can be seen by that fortnightly BPC.
Yep. There we go. Pat will get into his first mode of the game. See if he chooses reality as well.
He's going to choose time. Okay, he's going to choose time.
You choose time when you're in for the long haul on these. It's probably the usual comp strat.
Yeah, was it a mistake?
Surely not. It seemed very deliberate. Spins.
Yeah, my goodness.
Oh, just shy.
Could be dangerous or, yep, bumped well.
It's going to lead him into multi-ball.
Very, very lucky there with that drain.
Yeah. It was really shot down the drain there, but no matter. It is Iron Man multi-time, coupled with time. Work those drops a bit, I guess.
Might be a part of it.
I haven't, it's been a long time since I tried to complete Time Quest. It's spinner rips and drop targets. Or just spinner rips.
Have a quick look at the brains trust while we're in the mode.
I think it's rip and spot shot, but or whatever lit shot is. Looks like he's going to run out of time on this one.
We're looking at time gem.
It's a cheeky 10 mil for the extra ball before simultaneously, and a bit of a smile from Pat there on his way out. He knows he's put up some points for Lambo to chase here. And, yeah.
Left and right ramps, RGB light up, shoot both ramps, light drop targets for attack award, repeat 3 times to qualify G. I don't even know. Left and right ramps.
Left and right ramps.
And then shoot both ramps to light the drop targets for the attack.
Okay, so it drops at the end.
And welcome back for those that saw that ad break. Yeah, so we're going into ball 3 right now of Avengers. And that'll be it. That'll be it. Unfortunately, double sling out to make it 2 apiece. Look, Pat chose time gem while you guys were in the ad break, and we were just talking about it. Left and right ramps to open up the drop targets for the attack. Excuse me. Beer's making me burp.
We have certainly been talking all day.
Oh, they're moving a rush. They're surely moving a rush. They're going to do the 4
Every
sterns.
modern
They
stern.
are. Jimmy Cam's getting around, and where we... So, the Stern Pro Circuit, it seems like we're playing 4 of the Sterns there.
Yeah, it's the 4 most recent games in the room, I believe.
For sure.
Great. Well, in the comp, I should say, we do have.
What do you think, Dr. John? Stern
Couple of
Pro
other.
Circuit?
All modern Sterns.
All modern Sterns, the last 4 games. We'd love to see some Shadow make the finals. Shadow tiebreaker.
Alrighty, Pat's going to get it started on rush here. Going to look for that short plunge.
That's the thing about the top players, though. They love their multipliers and their complex.
Yeah, the complex rule sets.
Simple folk.
Yep.
They love an inline drop target.
Yep.
That's what I say. That's what I say. I say, you know, old machine, just rip. Ripping spinners, ramps and rips. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice grace period on that ball save there for Pat.
Yeah, it was on there.
I think that he didn't think he had it for a sec.
He didn't. He was ready to walk away, but he didn't because he shouldn't.
ABC, as Jimmy does say.
Mm-hmm.
Always be checking. So just trying to make his way up the time machine ramp. There we go. So 3 more for the multi, and he's just gonna work it out, play some shots. Very potentially dangerous feed out there.
Oh, not quite. See where that rattles to. Nice dead flip to slow it down a little. Oh, bad bounce.
Cleared that. Yeah, bad bounce.
Seen some great moments today where Pat has opted not to bump.
Yeah. It's about,
which is like when he gets this level, it's as hard as the bumping is not bumping at times, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a bumper through and through. I'd rather bump it and it go out than not and be left wondering.
A lot of times, there it is. A lot of times I'm telling myself should have left it though.
All the time.
All the time. Regret nothing. Ooh, great action from Rainbow there.
Oh, 2.
Savage bounces. Savage.
So surprisingly, 2 mil is going to be the lead game there for Pat Nichols as he steps up the ball 2.
We're playing 2 balls this game.
Yep, collects himself the million skill. Couldn't combo it for the super. Straight up the centre. I thought he might have left that, but that was nice as he came back.
$4 mil from that shot. Starting to string a little something together here.
Just hit, I was just about to say too.
Savage.
But he's been reading the dead dropping well all day. Dead bouncing, sorry.
The goose is loose.
The goose is loose.
Tom Sawyer seems to be the order of the day here. I think I was listening to this song the other day actually. It's my soundtrack.
Viva la Weekend. So right ramp will progress this.
Yep.
And 2 more time machine ramps for the multi.
Ooh, there it is.
He's going to try and I think points are probably going to be what he wants right now rather than a long-term game.
Oh, absolutely.
Complete the mode, and he'll have to hit time machine again.
Beautiful left orbit there by Rambo.
Absolutely amazing.
Rambo.
That
was a misspeak, but it's apt.
Jason, the Rambo Lambo. Yeah, caught well.
Ooh,
just
one of
below
that
both times now.
Ooh, good save. Struggling to find that ramp.
Yeah, he knows as well.
So Pat's gone twice down the left out lane and Lambo's gone twice down the right. So they're mixing it up.
Yeah, he'll be kicking himself for that one early. Sometimes, I find in my feet position sometimes, always just a little bit early or a little bit late. Shift it up a bit.
It's pretty much anyone's here at this point to break out to the lead. Just a few 100th hour in it.
Yeah, good choose. Chose to leave it. Sometimes it's better. You know, the more you know. Oh, it almost punished him though.
You roll the dice letting it get into those pops.
It really almost showed him. It'll be one of those fixed mysteries too.
Yeah, absolutely.
2.5 is pretty good for a mystery score.
With the current scores, yeah.
It's got the power to change it all, you know.
Yeah. Nice little bump there. The flipper up.
So, yep, red bar cheddar. Red bar cheddar multi. So now, we are looking at...
There's a jackpot.
We're here in jackpots.
So board saves up there, no stress. We'll get that one back as well. There it is.
So you start with gear 1 with low revs, jackpots, lit major shots, and hitting jackpots will boost the revs in large amounts, while all the active switch will boost the RPMs by a small amount. Red line the RPMs to light pop bumpers to shift gears. So hitting jackpots to up the revs, hit the jets, the pop bumpers.
Sneak one more in there.
You got it, nice. So rather than it being a spinner that builds the value, it's actually all switches and then the jets to increase it.
You have just tuned in. We're looking at the final for the Queensland champion after a long day of tournament play. Jason Lambert stepping up here to is ball 2, player 2.
This is ball 3. So Lambert's got about.
Oh yeah, we're down to 1 ball. I said that at the end of the last ball.
Lambo has got
cheeky 30 mil.
Yeah, 20 mil to chase. 22. So it's 31 versus 8 right now as we come into our third ball. Just struggling to find that right ramp.
Yeah, he had it in ball 1, lost it somewhere in ball 2, and hasn't been able to bring it back.
He's just trying to really slow it down on that right flipper, but he just keeps wanting to bounce across.
But this time,
yeah, very early every time. There we go.
There it is. Just needs to be wildly on the fly.
It just needs to be so on the fly that it's late for what he's aiming for. So, yep, working man. Shots advance at time. And this is where we're at. That's oh, beautiful, beautiful reading of bumps. Chopping only. And this drum solo on top. So everything is 50,000 as well on top. All switches 50,000.
2.5 mil for him?
No, drum solo extended. So it isn't.
Right,
it isn't.
Well, during that mode, maybe it's told him to do that. We're not sure.
No one knows he gets the crowd. No one knows he gets the crowd going. It's provocative.
Yeah.
So, yep, this is where we start opening his legs up. Open the legs up here again. Open his legs up. Sniffs one beer and gets raucous. So Lambo doing really well, and there it is. That'll be the pull. So Lambo absolutely decisively pulls through there.
Yeah.
And
he's not sure of it yet, but
you know, it's like Jimmy was saying in the prelims of it all.
Yeah, you shouldn't say anything in case you get it wrong.
Shouldn't say anything. It's not your place.
Alrighty. We're running out of modern Stern games here.
We have run out of modern Stern games, have we not?
Looks good.
Yeah, we're looking pretty
still
good.
Connected to
Yeah,
Optus.
no.
There were a few drop frames, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, maybe that's what we got.
Yeah. They're still coming, actually. Sorry for the technical difficulties, mates. It's always the way. We get down to the pointy end of the comp and it's going to start laying up.
A quick squizzy of the router. So we've just dropped down to 4G, that's why. Optus.
Okay, hopefully it comes good. No, it is not coming good.
Might go while they change. Whoop.
Yep. Ball save from Pat earlier here. It'll be this bounce after this shot here. Punishing down the centre. Boom, what a save. Great. You got it? Made some adjustments, pals. We're here. We made it. Apologies for the packet loss at the moment. We're the women mercy of Optus, it would appear. Gotcha, Rush. Take that. Oh, playing a dangerous game here on the tip of the flippers, Lambo. It's great to be able to actually see Walking Dead and what's happening in it. We have a few more liberties now. That's the only game in the room happening, so we're able to move some things around for you to bring you this one. Now, if Lambo takes the win here, he will be crowned Queensland champion. Pat playing to take it to a decider. Oh, gave that rollover a little help.
Nonchalance flopped us. No personal opinions about service providers here, but you're not wrong.
I think we can all agree that Optus is cooked, like, as a company. Lambo here, sinking that left ramp. He's got his 2 times active.
Oh, it's just great to see it on stream for the first time.
Oh, isn't it? Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice.
So he's going to go for his Well Walker. Collected it. So collected the Well Walker multi. And he's got 2 times playfield up too. So just fell short. It's all right though. And he'll get bit with a save. No, he will. He will get the last minute save. Pretty good grace period there.
Ooh, looks like we're back on the stream. Seeing where this ball lands for him. Ooh, well manoeuvred.
There it is. There's the super. 2.5. Just over. Bad luck there. And this is the thing that I was talking about with you before, about the feed out of those jets is just so brutal.
Ooh, as is that bounce. But a great start for Lambo here, putting 27 million up. Looking to sync things up in the 5th match of a potential 7th.
And Goose is loose. You've got to beat me in a game of pinball before I start giving out any Instagrams. So come down to a BPC and maybe we can talk. So Pat coming in now, 29.5 million off the first ball. Pretty good at this stage, I think, especially how it's playing.
Yep. Seen a few dreams broken on this game already today.
I've had a few dreams broken myself this weekend. Not sure if it qualified too well, letters there. Ooh, really great save. Honestly, really great save. That left right slap, honestly.
Yeah, it's great stuff. Precision pinball. You love to see it. Great little daddy there. Working his prison multi-balls.
So prison, yep. And so same as before with the bond modes, there are no magnet holds or saves at any mode at the moment. So you're straight into it.
Anyone who's played this game knows how frustrating that magnet can be.
Yep.
Yeah. Fatigue's definitely a thing at this stage of the game. His prison's set up for his next ball, so he's in a pretty good spot heading into ball 2. Lambo with the points on the board though, of course, in a better spot.
Yep. And Lambo's got the one up the extra win up his sleeve here too, so a little bit more comfort as he enters this round, I think.
So it's mentally draining playing this much pinball at this level over the course of a day.
It is. It's a very long day. I was just saying I haven't even had an opportunity to play just yet. We start at 7 and I'm
Yeah,
already
but
ready.
also,
I'm already.
it's like I told someone before, we haven't been beaten today. We were undefeated in pinball for the day. Yes.
So we are the authority today, ladies and gentlemen, on pinball, which as we are undefeated. So, yep, collects. I forget the name of this mode. Is it Riot? It's Riot. No, it's Knife. Knife multi-kill, eh?
Arena.
Arena, sorry.
Yeah,
Apologies,
yeah.
Arena.
Yeah, Knife is related to the drop token, I think. I'm not sure exactly.
Oh, that is just a rough bounce.
It looked like it was going to settle and then it's been just noped out of there. So I'm going this way. Bit of work here for Pat to do, but he's got his prison lined up there pretty well. Oh no, maybe he doesn't.
So he'll need to collect those red shots to get his prison ready.
Yes.
It's alright. Sometimes it's better to let it go. Sometimes it's better to let it go.
Cover raises.
So
working his well walker a bit.
Huh?
No.
You want it off?
Yeah. I think it's a standalone speaker somewhere. Lambo here looking to sync it all.
Imagine playing with no music, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd much rather music be playing in the background rather than hearing every cough and splutter.
So, outlane ball save. Yep. I think he thought that maybe he wasn't going to get that then.
Maybe he just doesn't want that feed from the pops.
And Bloodbath up now, Bloodbath multi. So, you know, ball save is back. Yeah, he's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, Lambo looking strong here, potentially syncing things up with his ball.
Might get. No, didn't get the grace period on that last ball there as the ball save. However, is that an ad? It is. Ball ad is there. And you get one, you lose one. So still 2-ball multi. Save one off of the. I forget the name of the location that. It's the name of a place in the show. Extra ball, there we go. So, you know, Lambo really just playing this mode to its strengths. 4-ball with the save up now. Starting to feel very comfortable with this multi.
Yeah, it's time to roll together. Getting that shot
Almost
value right up there.
simultaneous just then on the left and right outlanes. Quad ball catch, so now he's just going to work out what to do with it.
Yeah.
He's trying, yeah, there we go, trying to transfer one across without too much disruption. Yeah, perfect use.
Look at that. Brilliant control. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's gone, but he's got 3 more.
Two more. Let's not do that 4 times.
Bit easier to work with 2 than 4. And 1 more.
Can't believe he saved that, I'll be honest.
He did that up. I thought that was gone.
And, yeah. So,
big work for Pat here.
Big work.
It's a lot of points to make in Walking Dead.
Yep. That's a lot of points.
Especially with the machine set up the way it is.
So I think that Pat's just watching the stream, just the delayed stream there, watching Lambo's last ball. I think he might be trying to see something. Just taking a quick break.
Look at that ball shape there.
Just incredible. So Pat coming up for ball 3 here. Big ask ahead now. 3 shots to qualify his prison. And 3 probably not of the best, although you can hit up the centre to light them. So his Well Walker started as well. He's got 4 more shots on his Well Walker. CDC's lit a little bit, and unfortunately. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That ties it up there.
Saw some monster games from Pat today. Lambo does take the win for the final series and will be crowned Queensland champion. Blows the kids to the camera. Lambo!
And what a day, mate.
What a day. I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted. And the Invitationals kicks off at 7 p.m. tonight. Joe will be on the stream. It'll be a separate stream. But look, it's been a great day. We've seen some great, I would say the upsets. I'd say there's been some amazing players.
Yeah, it seemed like world-class pinball, champagne pinball all day from some of the best in the biz.
Yep.
Yeah, big congratulations to Pat, of course, tying up second.
For sure.
Yeah, brilliant.
And really, and just came out strong with every lineup. So it was incredible. Definitely 2 very, very similarly matched players.
Yeah. It's like such fierce competition at the level at which people are playing pinball in Brisbane at the moment. It's insane.
It's great, and never been a better time. So
indeed.
Thank you very much. I think what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna go home to my dog, I think. Yeah, unfortunately I've got to get out of here, but I don't know if we're doing presentations now. I think that might be happening before the event this evening.
Yeah.
So we're going to love you and leave you here. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in today. Of course, the ACS will be happening in Perth come March, and BPAC in July, which I reckon will probably be back somewhere in this general area.
Yep, yeah, I think you and I will probably, hopefully we'll get another run of it.
Yeah.
So thanks again for everyone.
Thanks for watching, pals.
And we'll see you on the next one. There's got to be some credits. Oh, here we go. No. No, there we go.
Thanks for watching the stream. It's not filmed at Netherworld. It's actually filmed at Maruka.
It's filmed at Maruka. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys, and we'll see you on the next one.
Cheers.